Whiskey Mike testing. 1, 2, 3. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless directed by net control. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll let you make the contact and talk with that person. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, I would appreciate it if you would free up the frequency so we can continue with the net. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you tell me as you check in so I can give you priority on any list that I may be able to run. I'll try to make a list. If I can get 4 or 5 stations, we'll work those, and then we'll come back to pick up some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins now. Anyone, mobile, portable, or QRP first?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, mobile.
Okay, the mobile again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec.
Okay, I'm not really sure on this. WA3 Echo Romeo, Quebec, was that correct? Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WA3 ERQ. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say good morning. Just doing some chores right now, and this is the first time I've checked in this early in the morning. So that's about it.
Okay, I'm not copying you right now. WA3 ERQ, you still have copy on me?
59. I'll check in later. 73.
Roger, got you that time. I heard it. Check in later. Thank you very much, and we'll see you further down the log then. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 2, Triple Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Okay, I've got YUB, Zulu Golf November, and SSB Mobile. SSB, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. You always get it wrong. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Rudy in Baltimore with 70 degrees. Roger.
Okay, Rudy, I've got you at about a 5.5 this morning. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, sir. 36 degrees and going up to 64. Good morning, sir. Sound real good. I got your S9. No problem. Good morning to Frequency. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
Okay, 73. We'll see you later. Thanks a lot for checking in today, Rudy. K3YUB, Al, go ahead.
Good morning, W3. GWM K3YUB. And I'll wave a hand to Rudy there. Rudy, drive carefully now. It is Al Gledshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Doggone it, George, how are you? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Al. How have you been doing?
Not bad, not bad. Got up earlier today. Usually sleep in on the day that I have to get on the air, but wanted to pop in and heard John there, so got to say hi to George. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did. Thank you for checking in this morning. It's always kind of rough getting started, but anyhow, thank you for being here, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Anything else I can do for you today?
I just want you to have a terrific day, George. You take care. K3YUB will be clear.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Al. We'll see you later. K3YUB from W3GWM 73, Al. And Zulu Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, George, and good morning, Mr. Al. 5.8 signal up here in Peru. It's better than I hear you during the net, your net section. And George, you're 5.9 plus 10 this morning. Looks like the band is healed. Probably just jinxed us, but anyhow, we're at 31 degrees, overcast right above us, but to our west, northwest, and north, I can see sunshine coming through. And we're supposed to be sunny today, 46, and 43 tomorrow, and partly cloudy. Once you know it, I actually went out and put the new carburetor on the lawnmower, this riding mower, yesterday. And as soon as I got the old one off and started putting the new one on, we had regular snow, corn snow, and rain all at the same time with the sun shining. And to ZGM.
Jerry, we had snow off and on all day yesterday. Today, high thin clouds, but it looks like it's going to clear off later on today. We're going to be up into the 50s, I believe. We'll see if that develops or not. It's 24 degrees here right now.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had bouts of that. What I gave you, it would do that, clear up a little bit, then get cloudy again, more mixed, and it was 42 to 44 while that was going on. So it was kind of a weird day, but this weekend is not going to be nice. We're looking at snow, sleet, freezing rain starting Friday, with freezing rain mostly Saturday night, and early Sunday morning. But the temperatures are going to be steadily increasing up into the 40s by Sunday. So we're going to have to watch the antennas, over.
Roger that. That's about what we're going to look for here. This time of year, it's so variable, it's hard to say what we're going to have as far as the weather goes. Anything else I can do for you this morning, Jerry?
Nothing else, George. We'll be listening then to ZGN.
Okay, 73, thank you for being here. Further and to ZGN, this is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I missed a couple of calls in there. I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, India Victor Charlie, and I missed the last one calling again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, KC2YME, standby. NA1X, good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. You have a beautiful signal this morning. Really nice. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099 and 33 degrees with the sun shining. Over to you, George.
Hey, Joe, you're coming in 5-7 this morning. Nice signal, plenty of audio, and you're sounding good. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I'm way beyond help, George. You have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you, sir. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe, 73. You have a great day. Fleur with NA1X. This is W3GWM with ECARS. And X-ray Charlie Yankee. Let's see. India Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. My turn, George.
November X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead. I got my list mixed up. Go ahead. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go right ahead.
Good morning, George. I've got a huge cup of coffee coming your way via email. Hi. Yeah, I definitely could use some more myself. I'm hearing everybody really, really nice, almost like you're in my closet, in my station right now. Beautiful 5/10, beautiful audio, George. I heard Rudy really nice with about a 5.7 copy in Baltimore. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 33 degrees. It's warming up, full sun. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day today and tomorrow, and then unfortunately another wet weekend. But I don't know. I guess that'll help the things green up really well. I'm going to keep it going, George. Keep the rotation going here. So I'm going to send it back to you. 73. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon, George.
Okay, Scott. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're coming in about 5-7 today. Thank you for checking in. And you've always got a good signal, well above my noise level. 73, Scott. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, India Victor Charlie Antimo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And just on your real business point, George, your 5 red, beautiful audio. We're about 26 degrees. And thank you, everybody.
All right, so we're going to be up into the 50s today, or low 50s anyhow. You're sounding good. I've got you 5.9 this morning, Antimo.
Thank you, George. I'm only putting on 100 watts here. I'm doing a little bit of modification on the amplifier, so right now I'm just sitting on the bench. The weather's too good to be working on it. Hopefully I get to it soon. Over.
All right, so that I've got my amp, and sooner or later I'll get on the air. But you're sounding good. Anything else I can help you with today?
Nothing more, George. Thank you for being there. Have yourself a nice day, and hopefully we'll talk again tomorrow.
73 Antimo. Flirt with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KC2YME. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, George. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. The little village called the Risky Falls, and ECAR number 21313.
Good morning, Doug. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you about a 5.5 today.
QSL, you're a good 5.9. Good audio. Compared to yesterday morning, the band is improving.
Well, the band's up and down a little bit. I'm noticing some fading going on now. I guess that's going to be the way it's going to go this morning, but I'm hearing good copy on you right now. Anything I can help you with today?
Oh, nothing, George. Just checking in, saying good morning to everybody on the net.
Okay, Doug, 73, and thank you for checking in this morning. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I've got Foxtrot Golf November, Papa Mike Sierra, Echo Sierra Lima, and Tango Bravo Delta. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. It's a nice, beautiful morning up here. And real bright sun there. And 31 degrees, and you're a 5'9" there, George. Over.
Okay, well, roger that. I'll take the 5'9". I've got you the same, Leroy. You're coming in 5'9" this morning.
Okay, very good, George. And I had Joe text me over there in Agawam, over.
Say again?
Had Joe over in Agawam, NA1X just texted me, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you guys enjoyed texting back and forth, and we'll talk with you later on, Leroy. 73, you have a great day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. The name is Paul. ECARS Lake 0096 in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. We got 19 degrees and clear skies this morning.
Good morning, Paul. Well, we've got 24 yet. High thin clouds, mostly blue sky showing through right now. And we're going to be up into the 50s later today. Right now, it's 24 degrees.
Roger that. Yeah, we woke up to about 2 inches of snow yesterday morning and a lot of black ice and a lot of accidents around here. So this morning is definitely a better day.
Roger that. Well, we had a lot of snow yesterday, but it didn't really amount to anything. It would cover the ground for a couple of minutes, and then it would all melt off. You're sounding good today. Anything I can help you with?
No, that was it. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net, and as always, thank you guys for being there, the net controllers. We really appreciate it out here and, get the chance to check in with you guys. You have yourself a great rest of the day. 7-3s, K2, PMS.
Okay, 73, you have a great day. Clear with K2, Papa Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm not sure about this next call. Echo Sierra Charlie, I believe. Go ahead.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, that's what I couldn't read my own handwriting. Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. I do that all the time here on my log. I look down at what I thought I wrote nicely, and it's like, what did I write there? How can a zero be in the middle of all those alphas? Anyway, I hope you're doing well down there. We're a little warmer here. It's 30 degrees here in New Boston, New Hampshire. More weird weather later this week. Can't seem to get out of the wintry mix department. So anyway, hope it's going to go better for you down over there in PA.
Well, we're waiting for the good weather to get here. We got a couple days of warm weather, then it gets back cold again. Never quite enough to acclimate to it, though. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Nothing going on. Got some errands to run today, so going to get out and about, enjoy the bit of sunlight today, and that's about it. Not doing anything in particular. Hope you're keeping busy there as well. Anyway, we'll let you go. I know there's lots of people waiting here to check in. Conditions seem to be pretty good on the band this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL. Have a great day.
73, Dave. Thanks for checking in. You're coming in about an S7 this morning. Give me a 5-7 for a report. And thank you for being here. 73. Fleur with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, George, and the rest of the net. Here's Joel in eastern Pennsylvania, right in the dimple of the eastern part of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, where it's 32 degrees. And everybody's coming in much better today than yesterday. Yesterday was a real bummer. So we're hoping to get some exterior painting done tomorrow. But we'll see what the weather has to say. Back to Ned.
Yeah, well, the weather's going to start getting good and stay good pretty soon, I think. Right now, it's 24 degrees up here yet, and we expect to get up in the 50s today, Joel. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
Yes, this is no processor, and this is with the processor. Can you tell the difference?
Negative. I could not tell the difference.
Excellent. Very good. Thank you very much. 73K9TBD.
73, Joel. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. Fleur with K9TBD. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Hello, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Well, there was a pile up, and I'm afraid I was not able to pick anybody out of it. Everybody at the moment is rather on the weak side. Try again, please.
Whiskey Bravo Niner Foxtrot Mike Papa.
Okay, Foxtrot Mike Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, this is WB9FMP. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm located in Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania. I have a nice clear day today. Temperature's 28, going up to about 50-ish. And just going to take a lazy day and listen to the net and play around with ham radio. Again, name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. And I'm just wondering how the radio sounds over.
Oh, it sounds pretty good. The signals are not real strong yet today. I've got you at about a 5.5, Jim.
Roger. Let me try one thing here, okay?
Go ahead.
That's with the processor. What's the processor? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, you're S7 with the processor.
Roger. Well, I think I'll use that. I'm only running about 25, 30 watts here. My main power supply went to the Happy Hunting Ground until I get some parts. So I'm kind of limited on how much power I can run. This is an old Pentec Omni 5, over.
Roger, you're coming in good. I have no trouble copying. It's just not real strong, but I don't really go too much by signal strength. Everybody's meter is different.
I hear that. Yeah. You can't beat a good pair of ears. Okay, hey, listen, thanks for picking me up. And we'll be checking in with you guys maybe later tomorrow or something. W3TWO, this is Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot Mike Papa, Jim up in Blue Ridge Summit, PA. Have a good day, everybody.
Okay, Jim, 73, you have a great day. We'll be looking for you further down the log. I'm Fleur with Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray,
Oscar Bravo Victor.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got November 1 X-Ray Yankee, then there was a big pile up and I got nobody, then I've got November X-Ray Juliet. Anyone else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, let's hold it right there. I've got November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Oscar Bravo Victor, November Echo Juliet, and Echo Quebec. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Bright sunshine, 34 degrees, going up to about 48 for high temp today. Over.
Roger, we're going up into the low 50s today. Right now it's 25 degrees here, Roger.
Well, you're booming in here 5.9 plus this morning, big signal, and that station that the station you just contacted before me, who was running an old antique radio there, he was coming in here S9. I don't know if he's still on frequency. You can hear my report, but I think he was a W9 station. Over.
Roger, he's in Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania, and did you copy that? Maybe he's not here anymore, Roger, but I've got you about 5-7 this morning.
Yeah, well, you're booming in here. In fact, you just hit 10 over 9 on that last go. So we got a pipeline between us. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning. I'm on my way out to the YMCA for Aqua Zumba. Over.
Roger that. Well, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log, Roger.
Okay.
You take care. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
W3GWM, George. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you good morning there this morning there, George. It's 29 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 54 degrees and for a high and sunny this afternoon. Getting about a 5-7 out of you, George. Catch you later, N8OBV.
8OBV from W3GWM. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Monty. Thank you for checking in. I've got you at about a 5-8 today.
Thank you, George, and we'll catch you maybe tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow morning, so probably find you tomorrow.
Okay, well, I'll be here, Monty. 73, and you have a good day today. Fleur with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. DE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning. Whoops, sorry for the sound effects. Good morning, George. DE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener. 30709. I just got a weather underground update that we got 3 days of freezing rain coming, and it's only 20 degrees here right now, so I don't know if it's tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or maybe not at all. But I guess we should be ready. I got the diesel ready. She's ready to go. And what else? Oh, I'm making some headway with my SDR. I've now got receive audio. I can put it into transmit, but I just got to figure out how to get transmit audio into the radio. So that part, the rest of it's working. So we're making headway. Been at it since Friday night, but we're getting there.
Terry, I've got you 10 over this morning. You've got a real good signal coming here in the northeastern Pennsylvania. We're kind of expecting, well, not really sure what to expect over the weekend. The one forecast was saying possibly rain. The other forecast was saying sunshine. So somewhere in the middle, I guess.
It's going to be wet and sunny. What did that do for my signal? Anything?
I didn't really notice it. Go ahead.
No, I just saw you're in here at an S9 solid, sometimes at +5. Yeah, I just put the rest of the power on, but I'll turn it back there. Okay, I got no other traffic, George. I'm just having a good time sitting here getting frustrated with this Hermes. I don't know where the audio's going, but it's not going in the right spot. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've got a doctor appointment later this morning, so this is about the extent of my radio for today, I think. But anyhow, you're sounding good today, Terry. I hope you're feeling well.
Not bad, George. Not bad. I haven't had my prosthetic on today yet, but I'll put that on a noon hour and I'll run it for the afternoon. Just slowly working into it, getting it, trying to get the stump shrunk down, and yeah, that's a job in itself. Anyway, George, better not hold you. We'll chat with you later. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. DE3NEJ.
73, Terry. We'll catch you later. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Quebec, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster.
Contact.
Today, and we're cold here, 27 degrees, but the sky's blue. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let me see. Well, right now we are at 25 degrees, and not too bad of a day, all considered. High, thin clouds, but it looks like it's going to be mostly sunny today.
Yeah, so you're getting what we had yesterday, and it's not too bad. It's, as long as the sky's blue and the sun is shining, the temperature doesn't really bother me that much. Good.
Roger, if I can stay out of the wind and just stay in the sunshine, I'm usually fine, Larry. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you 5'9".
Yeah, same thing here. You sound really good. You're 5'9", good solid signal, and I'll let you carry on. Good morning, ECARS, KB80.
Okay, Larry 73, you have a great day today, and we'll look for you further down the log. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I've got, I can't even read what I wrote. Yankee something, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Anyone else? Okay, the station that I really messed your call sign up, I've got a Yankee as the first letter in the suffix. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Okay, I can't even read my own writing today. Thanks for checking in. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, George. What do I got temperature-wise? It says 31 over there on the wall, and great blue sunny skies. How's everything in Bradford?
Not too bad. It's still a bit cool this morning, 25 degrees, and looks like it's going to be mostly clear today. Going to be up around 50.
Yeah, it's around 50 here, too, on Saturday. They say it's going to be 70, so hey, I like that 70 weather, over.
So I can handle the 70. It's just this 25-degree weather I have a problem with.
Hi, Roger, on that. Well, anyway, the summer's right around the corner now, George. We'll be out mowing grass, and we wish it was probably a little cooler. So, anyway, George, my ticket to ride is 30026. You sound good. You're 5'9" plus over here in Avis. Catch you later. K83YJU down low.
Okay, Charles, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you further down the log. Hello, with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KB9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, George. Anyone else can hear me? You've got Steve, located near Orleans in the state of Indiana, where we've got partly cloudy skies this morning, 41 degrees, going up near into the 60s today. Chance of some rains here today. So anyway, that's what our weather is today, George. We've got 41 degrees, I said. So anyway, that's not too bad. I've got a number 9094. 9094. Matt, I'll turn her back to you, George. Sound like you're busy this morning. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
KB9FZQ from W3GWM. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning. You've got a really nice signal. Thanks for checking in. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, thanks for asking there, George. Appreciate you being here. Back to you.
All right, Steve. 73. You have a great day. Hello, with KB9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
I've got Victor Papa, Kilo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, I think I heard. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP. Other stations, please stand by. QRP does have priority, so Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. Happy Thursday to you here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. We have cloudy, overcast skies. A little chilly this morning, but, it'll get warmer as the day goes on. I'm sitting here using the Zygo G90, 7 watts on a 66-foot long end fed. Roger, Roger.
Roger, I've got you about an S5 this morning. Good audio, but signal strength about an S5.
Roger, you're about a 5'2" here in the city of Rochester. Thank you very much for taking my check-in, and I don't need anything today. Maybe tomorrow. WTJLD.
Okay, 73, you have a good day today, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. Clear with W2JLD, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Victor Papa, good morning.
Good morning, November 8th, Victor Papa, Chief of Davison, Michigan. Good morning to everybody. We've got about 20 degrees this morning, going up to almost 60. And I get to ride my bike today, I think. So I'm looking forward to that.
Well, we might get a chance to get out later today, late this afternoon, but right now it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. It's going to be up in the 50s.
Well, we don't want it to get warm too much here in Michigan because we don't want the apple buds and the cherry blossoms and everything to freeze, and we don't have apples or cherries this year. So a slow, steady rise is good for us.
Okay, Keith, you're just a little bit distorted today. Maybe back off the mic a little bit or back off on the gain just a tad. But you've got about 5'9" signal, but a little bit distorted.
Well, you know what? I have a tendency to eat this mic, too. So that's my fault, and thank you for bringing that up. Well, you have a good day and get a lot of check-ins, and thank you for doing this. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Oh, that was a big difference. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're sounding good now. And thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with November 8th, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Call us Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don in upstate New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. 21074 on the roster. Hope all is well with you. We're looking forward to another hopefully sunny 50-degree day, much like you are today. Back to you, George.
Don, right now we're at 26 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be mostly sunny up into the low 50s today.
Roger. Same here, George. Well, I won't keep you, so you can get as many as you can in this hour that you have. Until next time, George. W3JTA, KB2CDX, Whiskey Golf Whiskey. I'm sorry. I get all my call signs mixed up here. 7-3 for now, George.
Okay, Don, 73. You have a great day. Maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow. I'm Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next up is WB8 Whiskey, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I just worked you, so got my list all screwed up again. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
And you complain about 25 degrees over your area. Try 23 here in Struthers. Ugh, cold. ECARS numbers 8289 for life, sir. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Well, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" this morning.
Roger. You're 5x9 to 15 signal.
Well, thank you very much. Anything I can do for you today?
Other than turn the heat on. I sure do wish spring would get here instead of this fluctuation, but I guess we have to put up with it due to the fact that the earth is changing. 7-3, thank you for your service. Take care and God bless. Be careful out there. WB8, WYX clear.
Okay, well, thank you very much. You take care also. We'll see you further down the log. Clear with WB8 WYX. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Sierra Echo. Oscar Victor Bravo.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I've got NSC, Oscar Victor Bravo, and Zulu Victor Lima. November Sierra Echo, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. Having a little radio difficulty here, George, so I'm going to make it real quick. Hope you have a great day, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Paul, you're down about a 5.2 this morning. You've got good audio, but signal strength's only about an S2.
All right, thank you, George. Have a great day today. Over.
Same to you. We'll see you again soon, I hope. 73. Clear with KB2 November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Victor Bravo. How you doing there, George? Oscar up here, Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 0647. That's you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. You're sounding good this morning, Oscar. What's your weather like today?
Well, right now we got 27 degrees and a clear sky. I don't see a cloud out there anywhere. The sun is shining nice and bright.
Well, we've got bright sunshine right now. A little bit of thin high clouds, but not enough to really mention. But it's going to be up around 50 today. Right now we're at 26.
Yeah, they're saying 48 here, so. You know, worse than live out there. Nice color. And if there's one thing it does control the weather.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the warmer weather. It won't be long, a couple more weeks, and we'll be getting into the good weather.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm getting pretty tired of being in the house all the time. All right, George, I'll let you see who else you can pick up out there. We're great to hear from you. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73.
All right, Oscar 73, you have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Zulu Victor Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Van here at 20547 for your numbers. And still in New Jersey. We're at 33 degrees here. It's supposed to be a nice sunshiny day, heading up to about 53. Go ahead.
Well, we're going to be in the low 50s today. Right now, it's 26 degrees here, Van. You're sounding good. Got you 5'9" today.
Very good. You're sounding great. A lot better than yesterday, that's for darn sure. And we'll catch you again, George. Take care. K2ZBL.
Yeah, the conditions are a little bit disturbed today, but it's not really affecting the signals so far. 73 Van will look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got about 29 degrees. I got sunny skies, no wind, great propagation. You're coming in here 20 dB over. It's going to be a good radio day. Back to you.
Well, I hope so, Scott. Right now, you're only about a 5'5", but the man's not really all the way awake yet today, and you've got good audio, so that's all that matters. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck.
You too. Good luck with whatever you have planned for today, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike.
Yeah, you caught me getting to swallow a coffee. The Zulu Mike station, go ahead. Station ending with Zulu Mike.
That was Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Oscar, or Kilo Oscar 4. Whiskey Kilo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike, Rex in North Carolina.
Okay, Rex, I've got you at about 5'6" this morning.
Okay, well, the conditions ain't too great, but you're sounding good back in North Carolina.
Well, it's quite a shot. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, so you're about at the, well, you are my furthest check-in so far this morning in North Carolina. But you're sounding good, perfectly readable, Rex.
Okay, appreciate the comeback, and we want to say thank you and everything, and have a good, blessed day. It's going to be Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike. We're going to be out of here.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike, Rex 73. You have a great day, and this is the first time I've had the pleasure of working you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS 73. Clear with Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Golf.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 2 something, and I missed the rest of your call. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. The Kilo Bravo 2 station again.
Good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I'm still not sure I have the call sign right. Was that Hotel Sierra Oscar?
QSL.
Okay, it got you that time, Bob. Thank you for being here this morning. You're coming in about 5-7.
Copy, George. You're about 10 over 9 here into southern New Jersey this morning. We're about 35 degrees. I think we're getting up to 52 today. It's bright sunshine out there, so things are looking good. Hope everything's doing well up where you are in northeastern Pennsylvania. And I'll turn it back over to Net Control. My ECARS number is 21303. KB2 HSO, back to Net.
Bob, it's 26 degrees right now. We're going to be in the low 50s today, and possibly even up around 70 on Saturday. We'll just have to see what develops. But you're sounding good from Egg Harbor today.
Thank you. You're always sounding good, George. You're at least 10 over 9. Nice audio. Beautiful signal. KB2 HSO.
All right. Well, thank you very much. 73, you have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. And your signal this morning is 10 over 9 here into Connecticut. Nice going there, George.
You're 10 over here also, Art. Good signal.
Thank you very much. I'll let you go, and have a wonderful day. Thanks for the check-in.
All right, well, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. We'll look for you again next week. 73. Clear with Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo
Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf.
Well, a whole bunch of you called just as soon as I dropped the carrier, and the signals are not that strong, and I did not get anybody. I think I heard somebody with the last letter in the call sign of golf. The station ending in golf. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf.
Okay, I'm still not sure I heard it right. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf. Is that it?
Correct.
Kilo Charlie 1 station again?
Yes, that's correct. I'm just testing out new transceiver I got. I got a Yaesu SPTX10.
You dropped way down on that one. I cannot copy you at the moment. I think I have your call sign as Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf. Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima by uniform.
Kilo Delta 4, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima by uniform, QTH Axter, North Carolina. The name is Laura. For check-in with you. QSL.
Okay, you're right down in my noise. Kilo Delta 4. Give me your suffix a few times, please.
Lima, Mike, uniform. Lima, Mike, uniform. KD4, LMU.
Okay, KD4, LMU. I've got you that time. Thank you for checking in. How's everything down in Asheville?
Well, everybody's kind of a restored here at North Carolina. And they had a program Good Morning America about the recovery west of North Carolina. QSL?
QSL, I wish you good luck. You guys have had it kind of rough down there. Are the fires out yet?
Thank you for picking me up and have a good day.
Sorry, I didn't copy that.
You take care and appreciate you picking me up. QSL?
QSL, thank you very much for being here. You have a great day. I'm clear of a Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Quebec.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha. I'm afraid I missed everything up until the last letter of Quebec. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Quebec. Good morning. I checked in at 7:30, but unfortunately, I was right next to a semi, so it was blocking my signal. I just want to say good morning and say hello to everybody. Over.
Okay, Jim, I've got you that time. Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Quebec from W3GWM. And you're sounding good this morning. You're only about a 5.3, 5.4, but the band's not really all that strong today.
Okay, I have you 5.9 here in Philadelphia.
Okay, well, one-way propagation, and thanks for the 5.9. I still got you 5.4, 5.5 in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
All right, sounds good. I'll be standing by. 73.
73. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It's 27 degrees in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Alpha,
Kilo
Charlie
4,
2,
Lima,
India,
Juliet.
Oscar.
Okay, I've got Alpha Charlie something, and I've got an India Oscar. Anyone else?
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
And I've got Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. The India Oscar station, go ahead.
Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar. Good morning. Thank you for reaching out to me this morning. Name here is David, located in upstate New York. Over.
All right, David. Well, I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. You're coming in here about 5.5.
Roger, Roger. Good copy. 5.5. Yeah, you've got a good signal here. I'm located in the Finger Lakes region, east side of Cuba Lake, a small town called Aurora, New York. You're making a good signal here. I won't hold you. Thank you for reaching out to me this morning, and I'll talk to you again sometime. Currently, we're just below 30 degrees here, and supposedly it's going to go up to 47 degrees here. The skies are clear and blue. Light wind out of the prevailing winds are out of the west here, so I won't hold the net up. Thank you. This is Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar, and I'll be clear.
All right, Dave. Well, you're coming in here about 5.5 this morning. No trouble copying you. Just signals are up and down a bit. Thank you for checking in, and nice to meet you here. This is the first time that I've worked you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS. 73. Clear with Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Go ahead. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Good morning there, George, and all my friends on ECARS. My name is Robert, and I'm located in western North Carolina. I heard you just picked up a man from Asheville. I'm about 30 miles west of Asheville. And we going to have a beautiful day here today. It's 42 degrees currently. It's supposed to get up to around 62. And I think this is the first time that we've talked here. You're coming in a little weak, and so anyway, I'll turn it back to you, George.
Okay, Bob, I've got you S7. You got a good 5-7 signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. We have talked one time before that it was back in 2023, so it's good to hear you again. And I guess that puts you right about in right in the heart of the Smokies, doesn't it?
That's correct. I'm about 15 miles from the Cherokee Casino. You've probably heard about that, the gambling place.
I've been down that way. I was down to the, my wife's Cherokee. We were down there one time for a powwow, for a clan gathering, and enjoyed ourselves quite a bit. I used to live in Greensboro, so I'm familiar pretty much with North Carolina. Best thing about when I lived in Greensboro, one way I was into the mountains, the other way I was off to the shores, so I was in a good location when I was living in North Carolina.
Well, we had a place at Curry Beach. We sold it about 3 years ago. Just getting too much to maintain. I don't know if you understand that or not.
Well, we came up here a number of years ago, so it's been a long time since I've been down there. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I think that's about it. And thanks for picking me up. And you better go ahead and get along with it. So, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
73, Bob. I hope to see you again. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Ian Thor, JTJ.
Okay, I've got Juliet Sierra Lima, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Somebody was very distorted. The last station that called, try again.
Ian Thor, JTJ.
Okay, I think it's JKJ. I'm not really sure on that. JSL, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunrick, Indiana. And we got sunny skies out there. 37 degrees. Going to go up to about 54 today. 9106 on the roster.
Clarence, you're not even budging my meter today, but I've got you with S9 signal. You got a real good audio and no trouble copying you, but just for some reason or other, the meter's not moving.
I have no idea there. You're sounding great up this way, up here in Dunreach, Indiana.
Well, to me, all that matters is that I can hear you. You're 500 miles away, almost due west.
Thank you, USL. All right, there. Hey, we'll let you grab a couple more. We're going to get the coffee pot on.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Clarence, and we'll see you again next time around. Hello, with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K3 UFM. Good morning.
Good morning, George. K3 UFM here. ECAR number 30477. I will be your relief at 8:45. I got a text message from Bernie. He has an appointment he needs to keep, and I told him I would fill in the spot. So I'll be back in a few minutes and take over when your shift is done, George. Whiskey 3 GWM from Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Jack. Well, I'll be looking for you then, 8:45. Thank you for being here, and thanks for covering for Bernie today. Clear with K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And the next one I'm really not sure about. I think I heard Juliet Kilo Juliet.
Yes, sir. It's November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Do you copy?
Okay, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net here this morning here. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. And glad everybody sound like you're doing okay this morning there. And just want to wave my paw.
You're sounding good yourself. I got you at about an S5 today. How's everything down around Appomattox?
And it's supposed to get up to 60 degrees up here today. And I tell you, it's going to be a beautiful day up here in Virginia. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384. And info at JTJ, big plan there.
Jim, you're in the log. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. Have a great day. Clear with November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Lima, Delta, Bravo.
Okay, K3JTA and KE8LDB and K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, George, and hello to everybody on the net, K3JTA. And, man, got a lot of familiar calls out there, and I didn't write any of them down. But last one was JTJ, and I heard Clarence in there, but sorry, guys, my memory is bad. If I don't write people's names down, then I can't say hi to them. When it's my turn. So, JT, your signal is great, and, it's clear and seen, and so it's going on just fine, as usual.
Contact.
And everybody have a good day. Yeah, it's clear blue sky here. I'm getting ready to go out and do some trail maintenance work. We're actually rerouting our trail. You ought to look it up. It's the Mason-Dixon Trail. It's 200 miles long and starts over there in just south of Philly, where the line was made, and it goes down to Delaware, goes across the Maryland, and then it comes up the Susquehanna River, and it's actually only a mile away from my house, but it's 200 miles long. It goes up and eventually it meets the Appalachian Trail. So that's what I'm going to be doing this morning, and I always look forward to it on Thursday morning. All right, back to you, George. 73 K3 JTA.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Would like to say good morning to Tim, K3 JTA, and 1FGN. Hard copy, Tim.
Hi, Leroy. 100% no problem, but you went so fast I didn't look at the meter. But you're usually got a nice and strong signal rating here, so you have a good day. Thank you for your contact. K3 JTA.
Okay, Tim. Have a good day there. Back to net.
Okay, Tim, you're up and down quite a bit. There's a lot of QSB again, like always, on 40, but you're peaking out at 5.9 this morning and going all the way down to about an S3, but basically 5.9. Thanks for checking in, Tim. Anything I can do for you today?
No, you're doing it right now. You have a good day. K3 JTA.
Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time on the trails, mostly the Appalachian Trail, but I'm a good ways west of there now. When I lived down in Dauphin County, I used to go up on the Appalachian Trail down along the Blue Ridge. But it's been a long time. 73, Tim, and we'll see you soon. Enjoy your day out in the great outdoors. Clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we have got a balmy 28 degrees this morning. Beautiful cloudless blue sky. It's going to be nice today, but it's a little nippy this morning. George, how's things on your mountaintop this morning? Over.
Well, it's 29 degrees now. We're going to be up around 50, into the low 50s today. Bright blue skies. Looks like maybe Saturday we're going to be up into the lower 70s.
Roger that. I think that's what's coming for us as well. Anyway, I won't hold you, George. I know you're busy. You're sounding good this morning. I just want to say hello to Tim and JT there, and Jack. I heard Jack and Clarence and my buddy Robert down there in Maggie Valley and all the ECARS friends. But good day to all of you. And if I missed anybody, 1,000 apologies for that. But I'll turn it back to you, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November would like to say hello to Jim out there at the clay mill. Hot coffee, Jim, over.
I got you, Leroy. You're a little bright this morning, but I can hear you there, old friend. Have yourself a great day. Back to you, George.
Roger that. Thank you, Jim. 73, and Leroy, thanks a lot for being here. And let's see, Jim, we'll catch you later on. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet.
November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in Chesapeake, Virginia. Currently our temperature here is 43 degrees. We're going to get up to about almost 60 today, and it's nice and sunny out.
So we expect to get up in the 50s today, Bill. At least we're hoping so. Right now it's mostly clear. Got some thin high clouds, but they're going to burn off before much longer.
Okay, you want to on that? Yeah. Well, springtime is slowly taking its time getting here, but once it comes, then it won't be long. Summer will be rolling right on in.
Okay, Bill, you faded away on me, so I'm going to say 73 and hope to see you again soon. This is the first time I've been able to work you, so I hope to see you again here on ECARS. 73. Clear with November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. John in Exeter, New Hampshire calling. Finally, I'm able to get through. I appreciate you answering the call with these terrible conditions. We got 32. We're going up to about 44, not much higher. It's sunny but cold. And just needed to reach out to somebody. It's one of those days where the old PTSD is kicking in, so what comes out of the mouth might not be good. So I'm just going to say 73 and thank you for getting back to me. So Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 from KC1QOB. Thank you.
All right, KC1 Quebec Charlie Bravo from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm glad you're coming in here about a 5.5. There is some QSB today, and the band's not really all that strong, but the signals are not objectionable, and I do have a rather low noise level today. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've worked you also, so it's nice to meet so many new people today, and hope I'll see you further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Correction.
Correction, go.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. That's Queen Ocean Beach.
Okay, with the call sign Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo QOB.
Roger, roger.
Okay, got you in the log. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll see you again soon. Anyone else for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Good morning, George. You sound good and chipper. It's a beautiful sunny day, and we have another one tomorrow, and then all heck's gonna break loose with this June gloom. How you doing, George?
Not doing too bad. Sunny day down here. It's only 29 degrees yet, but we're going to be up around 50 today.
That's what we're going to have. It's 50 degrees today and tomorrow. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? You sound great.
Not doing too bad. Got a lot of little things going on around here that need to be attended to, but basically I need the warm weather to get here so I can get out and take care of this stuff.
Oh, yeah, right. And anyway, what kind of report can you give me? I got you at 5 over 9.
5-9 again, Ray.
Oh, good. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy. Sounding great.
All right, Ray, 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you again next time, probably tomorrow. Clear with KC1MR. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Echo.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and there was one or two others. Try again.
November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo.
Okay, November 8, RKE, stand by. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I knew I could read it if I looked at it long enough. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Just getting ready to go into some meetings this morning, and thought I would check in before I did. It's 36.7 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a sunny day with a nice high barometer at 30.14. So winter is not letting go easily. It's been a cold week here. I can't wait for the 60s and the 70s. You can keep the 80s and 90s, but give me the 60s and 70s. Anyway, back to you, KB1G.
All right, that's what I like, Bill. In the 60s and 70s for my kind of weather. You're sounding good. You're coming in about 5-7 this morning.
Oh, you're almost 10 over 9. So, yeah, the band seems like to be in relatively good shape. I tuned into it yesterday morning about this same time, and it was just dead as a doornail. But apparently, there's some solar activity that might put a kibosh on things coming up here. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
Yeah, there's a good possibility of some solar storms today, so we just have to see what goes as it goes along. You never know what to expect, especially with 40 meters. Bill, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and K8, or November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good to hear you guys this morning. This is Larry, located in Cleveland, Ohio. And your signal's pretty good over here, 5x9. That's got nothing else to say, so I just wanted to check in. N8RKE.
Larry, you're also the first time I've had the pleasure of working you. Thank you for checking in today. Looks like the band is moderately long today. You're about 280 miles west of me, and you're coming in here 5-7, 5-8 this morning.
Well, sounds good. I'm running 100 watts, no amplifier, so yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, well, I'm running 100 watts also to a G5 RV, and you're sounding good today. Thank you for checking in. It's a pleasure to meet you here, and I hope I'll see you again soon. 73, Larry. Columbus, November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
November 1.
K2BUR. Okay, November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, number 10586 on the roster. I'll make it quick because I know you're about to switch over. Coming in here fine. No problem at all, George. 7-3 and 1-2.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for checking in. Coming in about 5-5 this morning. Good audio and good signal. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. I still got about 4 minutes to go, so anyone for ECARS, call now.
Bravo, Uniform Radio.
Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, I've got a couple call signs. I got a WA3 something Zulu Delta, and there was somebody else. The other station again?
Bravo, Uniform Radio.
Bravo Uniform Romeo. Okay, stand by. WA3 something Zulu Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is WA3FZD in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. KUTZ, Kutztown, PA, near Allentown. The handle is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker. And my ECARS number is 208. 208, Roger.
Roger, Bob. You're 5'9" this morning. How's everything down around Kutztown?
Oh, not too bad. It's temperature right now is 35. It was 25 this morning. Very damp, you know, and but it's pretty nice. It's bright sunshine now. The rate here is an ICOM 7300, and I'm still learning how to use it, Roger.
Well, I've had this radio for a long time, and I'm still learning all the intricacies of the thing. You're sounding good, Bob. You're coming in about 5'9" today.
Okay, you're about 10 over here in Kutztown. Real nice signal. I'll get out of here and let you carry on. Take care and nice talking to you. W3BEM. WA3FZD. Roger?
Roger that. Thank you very much. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with WA3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Bravo Uniform Romeo. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Got a nice signal here in Virginia. It's about 42 degrees, a little cooler today than it has been. But other than that, the sun is out. What else could you ask for? I missed your name. I'm sorry. I know I spoke to you before. Over.
We talked before, but it's been a little while. About a week ago is the last time I talked with you. And you're sounding good this morning. I've got you about a 5'5". Tony, you copy?
Yeah, I had a problem with the radio. Okay, I missed some of it. There's a problem. This thing is intermittent, so if I don't come back, that's what happened. 7-3, have a great day.
You too. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November, or Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going to call it for the day. I appreciate everybody being with me so far today. Please check in again. And, I scribbled down the call sign. I know it's not Bernie today. The station is relieving me. Come on back.
Good morning, George. This is Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Your signal, as I've been listening, has been pretty steady, around 15 over 9. Great signal in there, George. I'll pick up anytime you're ready. Over.
Okay, well, might as well pick it up now. You're S7, by the way, Jack. You're not a bad signal, but they're up and down a bit today. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. 73, enjoy your net. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Out.
All right, George, you take care. Have a great day. And let's see. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'll be the net control operator for about the next hour and 15 minutes. My ECAR number is 30477. I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And we'll fill in some of the other highlights about ECARS as we move along. First of all, do we have any mobile stations? Mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard out there. Relays are always welcome. If anybody hears something I don't hear, please give me a hand. Any QRP stations? This is K3UFM. Nothing heard. All righty, let's open it up. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. You do not need to be a member. This is K3UFM.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got a couple picked out of there. First of all, I heard a Yankee Uniform Bravo. Who could that be? And then I heard Leroy in there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And then I heard Jim out there, LDB. And then a very weak station at the end. It's November 1. I believe it's Alpha Romeo Mike. Alrighty, let's get up to the top of the list. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Who might you be?
Oh, IBL. K3YUB. Good morning, Jack. What the heck are you doing up so early?
I don't know. I think I'm sleepwalking or something like that. Am I dreaming?
I guess you are. I don't know. Holy smokes. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. You're going to be busy guys this morning, Jack.
Well, that's okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good change, Al. I will move along, and I'll see you at the top of the hour, okay?
Okay, very good. Hello to Leroy and Jim out there. K3YUV, I'll be back at 10 o'clock. Bye-bye.
All right, I said top of the hour. Not it won't be the first one coming up. Okay, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18 and 14 on the Rochester Live. And we have 34 degrees and a nice clear blue sky out there, Jack. Over.
Oh, that sounds good, Leroy. 34 and blue sky. We got about 34 here, but the sky wasn't blue. But it's, I think it's going to be good today. Got you at 5-8 this morning, Leroy. 5 and 8. Over.
Okay, Jack. On the 5 and 8 there. Thanks very much. You got a beautiful Q5 signal this morning. Over.
Thank you very much for that report, Leroy. Glad to hear it. I will probably join up with Alan in next hour, so I might get to say hi with you again, Leroy. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and looking for Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 30 degrees this morning, Jack. Beautiful blue sky. I imagine we're going to probably get close to 60 before the day's over. Anyway, you're sounding good, and you're a little out of your normal realm of activities there without Al sitting there beside you, Jack. You don't have breadcrumbs or anything, do you? Over.
I don't know, Jim, but something doesn't seem right, that's for sure. I don't do these kind of mornings, so Bernie considers himself very, very special that I'm up and at him this early. Bernie's okay. He just has some things that he had to do this morning, Jim. Okay, on your weather there, we're about 34 and going to go up to close to 60 today. So looking forward to a really nice day to get outside this afternoon here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day there in Gibsonia, Jack. Have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along, Jack, and if you require any assistance, give me a holler, and we'll talk to you here probably when you're on there with Al as well. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jack, I'll be listening.
Thank you, Jim. Thanks for being here this morning, and we'll reach out to you if we need anything, or if you hear me drowning in the water, come and save me. Thank you, Jim. Alrighty, looking for, I think it's November 1, Alpha Romeo Mike, something close to that. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. I'm here in Prospect, Maine, and I'm number 10586 on the roster. And we got about 37 degrees and partially cloudy skies. Most of the snow is gone, Jack, so can't complain. More weather to come, though. Like they say, whether we like it or not, we will have weather. Back to
to you, Jack. 7-3 and 1 p.m.
All right, Jeff, very good. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, 10586 on the roster. Signal's a little low. I'll give you a report on the next go around. I'm thinking you're probably about a 5-3, but let me listen up and see what it looks like there, Jeff. Over.
I sure fell on that. Yeah, definitely up and down. Definitely up and down. But you're making it great to hear, and I'm surprised because the conditions are not so good. Back to you, Jeff. 10-1 p.m.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Got you at a 5-4. 5-4. A little on the weak side, but doggone it, we can make 100% conversation without any problem. Thank you for your check-in this morning, and hope to run across you again there, Jeff. 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, and 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Let's look for mobile check-ins again. Any mobile check-ins? Nothing heard. How about any QRPs? QRPs, please. None of those either. Let's go for all check-ins. Everybody's welcome to ECARS. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we got Mike Romeo out there, and somebody doubled with Mike Romeo. Who do we got?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. We got you. All righty, let's go up to Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray. This is K3 UFM.
Good morning. So you're sounding good this morning, and it's a beautiful day. It's 31 right now. I'm sorry, 46 right now, going up to 52, and it's a beautiful day. And more sunshine. And how you doing, Jack?
Good morning, Gray. Good to hear you in there this morning. Boy, you're up and at 'em early there, too. How about that? Well, your signal's tremendous this morning. Here, I got you at 15 over 9. 15 over 9. And right now, we're about 33 degrees, and we're supposed to go up to about 58 degrees today. So, going to be nice in this part of the country, and I'm looking forward to getting outside. And what activities do you have planned for today, Ray? Over.
Oh, well, we're going to hang around this morning, then we'll go for a lunch ride, and then my wife's going to take the car and get her windshield fixed. I don't know what hit her rock, but she's got a big half-inch hole, almost hole, you know. They get filled in the holes with crackle. So she got a crackle and then about probably 6 or 7 inches of cut. So she's got to take care of that. And other than that, nothing's happening, Jack.
All right, Ray. Well, she sounds like she's got some things to keep her busy. That's for doggone sure. And it sounds like you're the lead man there, getting everybody getting together to get out there for lunch. And that's always a great thing that you guys do. And with that, I'll let you go, Ray. I might be around in the next hour. I think so. I think my voice will hold out, and I'll be around to team up with Al again. So we'll say 7 to 73 this round. KC1MR 73 from K3 UFM.
Take care, buddy. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure, Ray. November 2, Zulu Golf Nancy. That's got to be Jerry. This is K3 UFM. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. And, I half expected to hear the other half, YUB as your sidekick. That would have been a change of events. Let's see, we started out overcast, and within the last hour, the whole valley now appears to be bright blue sky, and we're up to 33 degrees on the way to 46 today. But this weekend is not going to be so kind. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, first of all, I do feel out of place here without Al out there. You know, I'm kind of running solo here. This is crazy. Somebody's got to be around to keep me in line. Anyway, okay, on the weather there, I know we're looking for rain off and on the next few days, so this is going to be the good day to get outside and enjoy the nice weather. I don't think I'm going to put a lot of things on the agenda to do. I think I'm just going to try to enjoy it, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I tried to enjoy it yesterday by doing a little lawnmower repair, but the sun disappeared quite quickly. We had regular snow, wet snow, corn snow, and rain all at the same time, along with wind. So it didn't make it too good out there. But anyhow, we're supposed to have snow, sleet, freezing rain this whole weekend, so it's not looking good up here. Although the temperatures are going into the 40s by Sunday, so have a great day there. And oh, by the way, PRM from Prospect, Maine was 5.9 plus 5 to 10 here. So there you go. Location, as they say. 7-3, Jack, and we'll catch you next hour. And to ZGM.
Very good, Jerry. Well, I'm sure he'll be glad to hear that signal report up there. That's much better than the 5 and 4 that I had him for. Your signal's staying really nice, close to 5.9, so really, really nice signal. So, yeah, I got to do a little bit of tractor work, so maybe I'll try a little bit of that this afternoon just to do something and get ready for what's gonna happen in the next. Let's even be generous and say a month. Jerry, you take care. We'll look for you in the next hour. Clear with November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Alrighty, let's look for mobile stations out there again. Mobile stations for ECARS, K3UFM listening. Nobody out there riding around this morning. Everybody's busy. Stopped for coffee and breakfast. Okay, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Uh-oh. I guess I better behave now. Good morning, Gary.
Well, apparently you have not behaved well because your partner has been given a reprieve. He's no longer doing community service with you. He must be finished with his sentence. So you must be writing furiously to try to collect all the calls. But anyway, so this is the Mutt and Jeff net, I guess, and so Jeff's not with you and you're Mutt. Is that the deal?
I guess so. The thing is crazy here. I think I'm way out of my element, and Bernie's out there running around somewhere. This really feels odd. I'm normally not. Usually I don't even get up close to this time, Gary. Over.
I hear you. Well, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary. I'm in northern Lancaster County. Sunny skies. Still not warm enough for me, but we'll get there over the weekend perhaps. And we need a little rain. We've got, of course, the dry conditions here and some alerts. So, we'll just keep an eye out for the breeze to pick up and perhaps some wildfires here and there, brush fires in particular. But it is what it is. We'll take what we get, as they say. Hey, have fun and enjoy. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully there won't be any kind of brush fires out there. Lately, we've had some on and off. It's not too bad here, but the next few days there is rain in the schedules. I don't know how much, but we'll take everything we can just to make sure that we're ready for the next season coming along, and hopefully keep the fires out of the schedule there. And don't like to hear those whistles blowing. Gary, thanks for being here this morning, and maybe we'll catch you the next hour. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 7-3 from K3 UFM.
7-3.
All right, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is K3 UFM.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. November.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I picked up 2 out of there. I got somebody I haven't talked to for a long time. Tango Hotel Romeo, standby Zulu Victor Lima. And how is everything out in that part of the country? WA4THR, Vic, K3UFM.
I'm doing well, Jack, and your sound is fantastic, even on the solo cruise this morning. Heard you in there, thought we'd give you a shout. We were down to 23 overnight after seeing, I don't know what you call it. It wasn't like frozen rain balls. It wasn't which I would call, it wasn't hail. It wasn't snow. Big chunks of white stuff coming down yesterday afternoon filled the yard all of a sudden. What a surprise! Then down to 23 overnight. So I guess even though it's spring, we have to expect a little of this. But doing well, as you know, Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 47CC on the roster. How you doing, over?
Okay, Vic, very good. You know what? Last night we were down to 23 degrees here, too. When I got up and looked at the weather, I said 23 degrees. I rubbed my eyes and looked again, and it was still 23 degrees. So I wasn't expecting it to get down that cool. Anyway, I'm doing really good. I listened to you a lot of times in about the last 15 minutes of your shift. I start to get mobile, usually about that time, but I'm hesitant to go down the steps at that time of the morning, Vic. I get my coffee and I try, but sometimes the legs just aren't ready to get going down there. I was thinking that maybe I ought to put a rope up some way and have some gloves and maybe slide down to the shack in the morning. What do you think about that, Vic? Over?
Oh, that might work. There you go. Or get yourself a remote station there in the bed that you can see the radio without actually having to get up. I go the opposite. The older I get, the more my body clock shifts eastward. So I'm now on, Icelandic time, maybe Finnish time. I get up pretty early this morning. But it's funny how that works. I was thinking the other day about how I used to have all sorts of alarms to go off, get me up in time to go to work or class or whatever. But now I never turn an alarm on. The goal is to try to get up after I go to bed rather than before. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jack. Have a great shift. WA4THR.
Very good, Vic. Very good. Well, hey, I'll tell you what. I would suspect with everything that your lifestyle has done to you, you have a lot of early mornings, and that's a good thing. As long as you got your health and can do it, you got to go for it and enjoy. Anyway, thank you very much for everything that you do at ECARS. We appreciate what you devote your time to help this organization out. It's a great thing. All you guys up there do a fantastic job of keeping us as a well-oiled organization. Thank you, Vic, for being here. WA4THR 73 from K3UFM.
73, Jack, WA4THR.
All righty, looking for Zuma Victor Lima or something very close to that. Boy, I'm all tongue-tied now. Zuma Victor Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima K2ZVL. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November. 20547 for your numbers. And we're in Oradell, New Jersey right now. Home QTH is Indian Lake, New York, but we're still in New Jersey for a while. Bright, sunshiny day. 36 degrees, heading to 53. Going to be a nice day here, Jack. Go ahead.
36 going up to 53 degrees, and we got 5.8 to 5.9 on the signal. Lots of numbers in there, Van. Thank you for being here from Oradell, New Jersey, 20547. I think I got everything correct. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Van. Over.
Very good, Jack. Sounding good, and you're doing a great job this morning. Good to hear you in here. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL. Take care.
Thank you, Vern. Appreciate that very much. You have yourself a great day. Hopefully that 53 degrees comes sooner than later. Clear with K2ZBL and looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Okay, we got two stations out there that I picked up. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile. You'll be number 1, and I got a November 1 Delta Hotel, if I can read my writing. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec mobile. Come on back. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning. Nothing in particular, all is well. Wishing for that warm weather. Another cold, windy morning. I've just about had enough of that, over.
Very good, very good. Well, we got a decent morning here. It started out at 23. We're already up to about 34 now. So we're moving along here. The name here is Jack. What's the name and your location, please? Over.
Name is James Doug D-O-U-G. I'm on your list, and currently I'm, where am I? Medford Township, Southampton Township, somewhere between.
Okay, see, I'm asking myself, where am I at this morning? I'm out of my element here, Doug. I normally don't get around this early in the morning. I missed the prefix on your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Well, I kept it very simple, and we got that. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. All right, sir. Very good. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net? Over.
Nothing at all, except I wish that 10 meters would wake up a little bit. I just finished making up a half-back vertical dipole for 10 meters, but the band has been absolutely moribund for the past several days. Over.
I'll be doggone. I don't go down there up there very often. I used to spend a lot of time on 10 meters. I enjoyed it very much, but lately I've been down on some of the nets on 40 meters here to keep me busy. Well, for your sake, I hope things spark up. It's only 9 o'clock, so maybe another hour or two, things will come to life for you, and you'll get a chance to have some fun. Anyway, thanks for the check-in, Doug. Clear with K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile. 7-3 from K3UFM. November 1, I think it's Delta Hotel. November 1, Delta Hotel. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, K3UFM. And, oops. Oops, sorry about that. Had a little bit of equipment trouble here. Oh my gosh! Yeah, but now we're back on the air. K3UFM. This is the number 1 deadhead, N1DH. And great to hear you this morning. You got a great signal up here into Middleborough, Massachusetts. The mobile station, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec was it? Or I don't know, something like that. My memory, not good. But he had a terrific signal, so I'm really surprised. The mobile was doing super excellent. Anyway, the name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and the ECARS is 10206, 10206. And we got a beautiful day here, so we're going to enjoy it. I hope it's about the same with you. Back to net, N1DH.
November 1, DH. I like the phonetics there with that, Dan. Very nice, very nice. And I got your 10206. Yeah, you started out just about an S2 for me, and then all of a sudden you jumped up there to about a 5859. So whatever was going wrong, boy, you got her turned on now, and the fire's in the wire. We're looking for a nice day here today. We're about 34 degrees and climbing, and it's supposed to get up to about 58 degrees this afternoon. So it should be a very, very nice day to be outside and enjoy some sun down here, Dan. So anything else you got going on up there? Over.
Nope, we just got a clear blue sky, wall-to-wall blue today. And but the problem was I didn't have my amplifier on the right band. I just came down from 75 meters, and I didn't have the amplifier turned on to operate. So anyway, I went from about 15 watts up to about 500 watts. Probably makes a difference, and the amp is now tuned properly. So anyway, that's what's going on. 37 degrees here in Middleborough, which is down just a little north of the Cape Cod Canal here in Massachusetts. High today is going to go up to 47, but we don't have much wind and the sun is brilliant, so we're looking forward to having a nice day. I'm sorry, but I missed your name there and all of the action and excitement, but if you give me that, we'll put that in the log. I sure appreciate it. This is N1DH.
All righty, November 1, Deadhead. I got to get that in there. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. My ECAR number is 30477. The name here is Jack, and I'm located in Gibsonia. It's 10 miles north of Pittsburgh there, Dan. And, okay, on the blue sky, you are the third person today. I think three I see for sure that I wrote down blue sky. And I know I checked before I came down here, and the sky was not blue, but it's going to be a nice day. Maybe by afternoon it'll change that way. Dan, anything else you'd like to pass along? Over.
Oh, just your name. I want to know what your mother called you.
Well, that all depends on what I was doing at the time there, Dan, but most of the time it's Jack. Juliet, Adam, Charlie, King. Jack, over.
Oh, very good, Jack. Yep. When you get all three names, you know you're in serious, deep trouble when it's coming from Mom. Hey, 7-3, thanks for letting me in. You're doing a great job. Thanks for what you do. This is N1DH Clear.
All right, Dan, thank you for being here this morning. Have yourself a great day. All right, folks, you're listening to ECARS, ECARS 7255. Let's see if we got any mobiles out there. Any mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS? Come on back. I guess it's still coffee and breakfast time out there for the people on the road. All right, anybody wanting to check into ECARS, all stations are welcome. This is K3UFM.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
W1RJ, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan.
W2ZZ America.
Okay, let's stop her there. I got Foxtrot Z Delta, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey 1 Romeo, I looked like a Juliet here I wrote, and a Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. All right, let's go back up to the top here. Foxtrot Zulu Delta, come on back. You got K3UFM at ECARS.
Yeah, okay, Jack, fine business. K3 Uniform Fox Mike, WA3FZD. The handle is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker. And we're located in Kutztown, Kutz, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. It's near Allentown, about 15 miles west of Allentown. And you got a nice signal here. You're 20 over 9. And the temperature right now is 38 degrees. It was 25 this morning. And nice to hear you in there, that's for sure. And I just wanted to get in and say hello. The handle is Bob, and the ECARS number, I have a real old number, 208. ECARS 208. K3UFM, WA3FZD.
All right, Bob, very good. WA3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, 208. My goodness, that's way down there on the log. Okay, on the temperature there of 38, you're getting me a good 15 over 9. Nice 15 over 9. Nice strong signal coming into Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Many years ago, I was in Allentown a few times. I had relatives out there a long time ago. There still are some people out there that I know, but we're not very much in touch, unfortunately. Kind of drift away after a while. WA3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta, K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Fine business. My grandson is a male nurse, and he works in a children's hospital in Pittsburgh. A male nurse in Pittsburgh, and he lives out there. That's his permanent address now, right in the city of Pittsburgh. He went to the University of Pittsburgh. He graduated from University of Pittsburgh. Okay, Jack, thanks a lot, and nice talking to you. K3UFM, WA3FZD.
Congratulations to your grandson there. Being a nurse, that is very good. My wife is a retired nurse, so she's put in her time at a couple of different hospitals here in Pittsburgh, and nurses are very special people. I've had a couple of trips to the hospital, and doggone it, I was taken care of extremely well, and I thank God for everybody that's in that profession. So you take care, Bob. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Have yourself a great day. I'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta, and looking for WB3IQJ. Good morning, Dawn.
Hey, good morning, Jack. K3UFM and the group WB3IQJ. Just got back from a meeting this morning and figured I'd jump up here in the shack quick and say good morning to everybody. Looks like it's starting to warm up. We started out at 24, I think it was this morning, and it's up to 34 already. Sun's shining, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Got a couple of things to do here. Wife's got to go to the doctor's to get her hearing aids checked out. I don't know why she can't hear with them anyhow. It is what it is. So at least I think she turns them off when I'm talking. I don't know. But anyhow, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. I won't hold it. I know you got a list there. So back to you, K3UFM, WB3IQJ. Take care, my friend. Have a good day.
All right, Don, WB3IQJ, K3UFM. You know what, Don? There must be there that's a woman thing. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But we have the same problem in this household. I kind of wonder all the time what's going on, but after a while you kind of learn to roll with the punch. You know that it's better to just smile and be quiet. Right, Don? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think it's selective hearing. She accuses me of that, but I know she has it too. So, and I keep telling her I'm not sure why I spent all that money for hearing aids when she doesn't hear me or listen to me anyway. All right, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care. And one of these days we will definitely have an eyeball when the weather gets warmer. WB3IQJ, back to you.
That's great. Looking forward to that. I'm filling in for Bernie today, as you know. Take care, Dawn. Got clear with WB3IQJ. Looking for VE3NEJ. Who might that be? Let's see. That could be one of the curmudgeons. Over.
Good morning, Jack, you old bugger. How are you?
I'm doing good. That signal of yours poked up to almost a 5 and 9, Terry. Over.
Well, I'll see if I can fix that. There. Does that fix it? VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. I have no traffic this morning, Jack. Of course, that's nothing unusual. Over.
Oh, well, hey, we're glad to hear that you're out there creating some commotion anyway. Your signal jumped up to 10 over 9, so you fixed her, and that's good. Maybe with any luck, we'll talk to you in the next hour when I partner up with Al. Over.
I'm hoping. You get all three of us together, and then there's trouble. Over.
That's for darn sure. You could look forward to trouble when that happens. Terry, thanks for saying hi here, and we'll catch up with you real soon. The E3NEJ 7-3, Terry.
Contact.
7-3, Jack. Yep, terrible Terry. I'll look for you next hour, buddy. Take care of E3 NEJ.
All right, we got a contact out there. Foxtrot Golf November contact. Come on in.
November 1, Fox Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to Tim up there and good luck here on his prosthesis. Over.
Okay, you mean Terry, over?
Roger that. I meant Terry is what I said, over.
Okay, very good. Terry, did you catch those remarks from Leroy, over?
Not very well, Jack, over.
He said he wishes you good luck on the prosthesis.
Oh, thanks. I need all the luck I can get. I got a problem shrinking the stump enough to put the darn thing on. I have to wrap it up real tight and let it shrink for about an hour, and then I can get it in the socket. But once we got it loaded up, we're ready to roll. Over.
We'll send you some lithium grease up there, and we're going to use lithium just in case you get a water leak or anything like that, Terry. Over.
So I'll make it food grade, so if it gets on my skin, it won't kill me.
All right, we'll make it food grade. All right, we're clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, and we need Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan, Tokyo Rose, as they call me around here. So, Jack, I say hello to you. My ECARS number is 10588. We have blue skies here, and it is 31 degrees. It's gone up. So, it's gone up 0.3 degrees with blue skies. It's a beautiful day, but we're expecting rain and snow tomorrow. It's not going to be nice. The name here is Howard, and the QTH is Guilford, New Hampshire. Guilford, New Hampshire. We're running an ICOM 7300 with an output of 92 watts. I keep it down so as not to destroy the finals. But we have an LDG tuner here, a Z100A tuner. We're quite familiar with Dan, N1DH. We talk to him every day on the Quackers. N1 Deadhead, I thought that was cute. I'll have to mention that to him tomorrow. So, but that being said, I will pass it up to you. Back to net control. This is Whiskey 1, Radio Japan, Tokyo Rose.
All righty, Tokyo Rose this morning. W1 RH Howard in Guilford, New Hampshire. 10588. Caught you between a 5.7 and a 5.8 this morning. And okay on the blue skies there. The blue skies, that keeps coming up with people this morning. And that's a good thing to hear. As you know, you got Jack here. I'm Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Right now we're up to 35 degrees. 35 going up to 58 this morning. Good to hear you in there, Howard. Nice signal. Let's send it back to Tokyo Rose, W1 Romeo Juliet from K3UFM.
Yeah, this is Tokyo Rose returning. W1RJ. I'll tell you something, Jack. It's very interesting. We are located, our location is elevation of 1,280 feet, and we're atop a mountain here, and we get very high winds. We're not too far. We're 52 air miles from Mount Washington, okay? And but we got good views of Lake Winnipesaukee and the surrounding area here. So we get out quite well. We're just running an offset center dipole and offset center dipole. I'll get that straight. From Mount Palomar Engineers, which we're about to change out, okay, and because it's basically blowing in the wind when it gets very windy, we cannot transmit, okay? So it's not windy today, and looking forward to the day when I can stabilize that balance. It's swinging wildly in the wind now. So, but that being said, I'll pass it back to Net, and I'll say my 7.3s.
All right, Howard, very good on everything there. Your ICOM 7300's doing a nice job running barefoot there. I'm running an ICOM 7300, and we're putting about 45 watts into an SB200, getting about 450 watts out on the peak. The antenna is an inverted V, up only about 20 feet at the peaks, and it's tuned for 40 meters. So that's pretty much the rundown here. Our location is pretty good. I forget exactly what the elevation is, but we have a pretty good location, and it works out nice for me. Thanks for checking in this morning, Howard. You take care. Have a great day. Clear with W1 Radio Juliet, 73 to Tokyo Rose.
Recheck.
Come on in, recheck.
Oh, this is Fox Golf November, Jack. How copy me now? Over.
Oh my, you jumped up to a 5 and 8 now. 5 and 8, Leroy.
Okay, Jack. Thanks for the 5 and 8 there, and you're doing a great job also. You're a Q5 there, Jack. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Leroy. I appreciate that very much. You take care. Have a great day. I might talk to you in the next hour. 7-3 Leroy, and I'm looking for November 2, Zulu Alpha. Over.
Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha. Dave, just outside of Buffalo in a town called Cheektowaga. Good morning, Jack. Good morning to everybody on the net. It seems to be quite a gang this morning. About 32 degrees here in the Buff. Hope for a little bit warmer temperatures. It's sunny out today, making a little bit of solar power. And that's good. Turning the meter backwards. Let's see. What else do I have? Oh, 756 Pro 3 into an SB220. Everybody knows that lineup. Into a dipole about 25, 30 feet up. And that's about the whole show here, Jack. Back to you.
Sounding good, Dave. Sounding very, very good. Got you at a 5 and 9 this morning. Okay, on the solar power, running things backwards. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. The 756 Pro, I'll tell you what, Bernie, who normally runs this ship, he has a couple of those up there. They've been sitting quiet for a while, but he has them, and he also runs an SB220 out there. One of the best amplifiers out there that one can get your hands on. So maybe one of these days I'll be lucky enough to find one cheap enough and redo it for this location. But right now I got his little brother, the SB200, and driving it with an ICOM 7300 this morning. Dave, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. That sounds like a good lash up. And yeah, the SB220, in my view, is probably the best bang for the buck. More watts per dollar, if you would. So real good from here, and thanks for letting me in. Back to you, Jack.
All righty, Dave. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. You have a great day, and keep that amplifier running. All righty, folks, let's look for mobile stations. Do we have any mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS? This is Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 7 Delta Alpha November, K7 GAN Mobile, Pennsylvania.
We got one. Kilo 7 Delta Alpha November in the mobile in Pennsylvania. You got Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, good morning. I'm northbound on 22 here north of Harrisburg. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and the call is Kilo 7 Delta Alpha November. Thank you I'll be listening.
Okay, Dan, very good. Your signal wasn't coming in very strong. Had you about a 5 and 3 there, about a 5 and 3 on north on 22. Very good. I guess everything is okay. If you have anything that you need, come on back in here, Dan. Clear with Kilo 7 Delta Alpha November in the mobile. 7-3, Dan.
73. A beautiful sunny skies, dry roads, don't need anything else. 73, K7 BAN mobile.
Very good, Dan. Be safe in that mobile out there. Do we have any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? K3 UFM listening. Nothing heard. Okay. Any QRP stations out there? Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Alrighty. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3 November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I picked up a few out of that list. I got a Lima Delta Tango, station ending in November, station ending with Quebec Alpha, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and Echo Nancy Hotel. Let's go with that list. Let's start at the top. Lima Delta Tango, you got K3 UFM.
K3 USM, W3LDT. We're located actually north of you in Venango County, a little village called Dempseytown, Pennsylvania. And been listening in for quite a while. You're sounding great here. Everybody else is coming in real good. And I'll tell you what, the weather here is fantastic. We got up to about 38 degrees and enjoying it. It's supposed to get pretty close to 60 this morning. So we're going to step outside when the sun starts shining a little bit hotter, and we're going to enjoy it. Back to you, W3LDT.
W3LDT in Venango County. Can I have the name there, please? Over.
Yeah, my name's Larry. We're just enjoying it. That's all I can tell you. We're going to enjoy that sunshine.
Well, doggone it, that's exactly what my plan is today, too, to get out there this afternoon and just look around and see all the things that need to be done. I'm not going to write a list. We're just going to look. We're just an inspection today. We're going to enjoy a nice afternoon, about 58 degrees here close to Pittsburgh. And I bet you know Charlie up that way, Larry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We know Charlie. He's a pretty good friend of mine. We're both in the same radio club. And, well, what can I say about Charlie? He's Charlie.
Absolutely. Charlie is a great guy. I really enjoyed talking to him. Next time I say hi to Charlie, I'll mention that we had the pleasure of making acquaintance with you, Larry. Larry, you take care and enjoy that afternoon today. W3LDT 73 from K3 UFM.
Okay, Jack, I believe it is. We appreciate it. And 73 to you. Back to you.
All right, Larry, thank you. You got it right there. Station ending in station that has November in the call sign. November in the suffix.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November, K2 NPM.
Wow, we got two Novembers in there. Kilo 2 November, Papa November, kind of like the transistor. You got K3 UFM.
Oh, wow, I'm glad you heard me. I just fixed an old TS440. Yes, that's an old Kenwood. And I called you a few times, but I guess it wasn't working, but I kind of gave it a good rap, and it's working good now, I guess. You're over here doing 20 over. Beautiful signal there, Jack. Nice signal, and also nice audio. So thanks for picking me up. That makes me real happy. This is K2NPN.
All righty, K2 November, Papa November, running the TS440. I have one sitting to the upper right of me here, and mine works very, very good. No problem with the dots. Got that all fixed up, and it's a really, really nice radio to operate. I missed the name and location up there. Over.
Oh, Roger. The name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're what else we got here? We're up here in Marcy, New York, way up north, and we're 20271 on the roster, and I'm a lifetime member. So far so good, and okay on your good old Kenwood. Yeah, they're nice. I've had this a long time, but something went wrong with it, and I did some messing around in there, and I got it going again. So that's great. I'm really happy you caught me. This is K2NPN.
Signal started to creep up there again. You're up to a 5 and 7 now, Phil. 5 and 7. That TS440 doing a nice job for you. Mine does not have the internal tuner. I wish it did. I bought it on eBay many years ago with the dot problem. Cleared that up, and it's been running very, very good since. So it's just a nice, simple radio to keep around and running. I like it. And see, we got your 20271 in the log, and I think we got everything. Okay, on being a lifetime member, appreciate that very, very, very much. We'll clear with K2 NPN 73 from K3 UFM. All right, looking for a station with a Quebec Alpha. Quebec Alpha, you got K3 UFM.
Jack, good morning. K3 UFM, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. K3YQA, number is 30760, and it's been a while since we said hello. I was expecting to find Bernie here today, but happy to see you picked up the slack, so hope all is well with you, Jack. Way down here in Duffel Park, on the other side of the Three Rivers, so not too far from you, but obviously you're probably as far north as I am to the south of the city, so we're not that terribly far apart. Just want to jump and say good morning, and it's been a while, so my pleasure. You were running about an S9, and as you mentioned, the other gentleman about the signal peaked up a little bit. You're running almost at 10 over at that point, so that's it. I won't keep it. Hope you are well, and I guess your buddy will meet up with you here at 10 o'clock, so all the best, Jack. Hope it won't be as long as next time, but always nice to say hello when we can. K3 UFM from K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. K3YQA, K3 UFM. Good to hear you in there. Yes, it's been a little bit of a while. Missed you. And I had my eyes peeled. I was looking for you down at the Hamfest down there, but didn't see you. I was down there with let's see, we had Bernie and Al. The three of us were down there, and we had a good time looking around down there. Nice bunch of people down there. Everything is good up here. No issues, and looking forward to the next hour when Al will be along to keep me in line there, Bill. You take care, and thanks for being here today. I'm losing my voice. Clear with K3YQA 73 from K3 UFM.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, spent a little time in the hospital, and was indisposed, shall we say. Maybe I get a chance to see you up at the Bree Shooter or something like that, and I'll fill you in. Have a good rest of the day, sir. You're doing a fine job, and it's certainly been my pleasure. K3 UFM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, sorry to hear that. I hope you're making a good recover, and we'll be up at the Bree Shooters, and we'll keep an eye out for you. 7-3 there, Bill. Whoops. Looking for Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is K3 UFM.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Uniform Fox Mary. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name here is Bill, and my ECARS number is 10013. And we're having a beautiful day here so far. Lots of sunshine, and it's up all the way to 40 degrees, and we're hoping for somewhere in the low 60s later this afternoon. And just enjoying life, working on my second cup of coffee, and reading the sports page out of the Yahoo mailbox. So anyhow, we got baseball today. All the teams all start except for Tampa because their field's not ready, and but everybody else will be throwing out their first balls of the spring. So summer is almost here when we got baseball. So with that, I'll pass it back to Jack up there in Western PA. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
Paul. All righty, we got Bill in Dover. Very good. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. E-card number 10013. And you're coming in here really nice, Bill. Anywhere between 15 and 20 over 9. Very nice signal. And okay, on the second cup of coffee, Well, I had one before I got down here this morning, and believe me, I can use another one about now. So I might have to take time out at the top of the hour and get a quick coffee. Anyway, baseball is nothing that piques my interest these days. I lost interest many years ago. The next guy up, though, Al, K3YUB, will be in here. Al is a big fan of baseball. He used to play a little bit of baseball there, too. So you might want to check in with Al. All right.
Pittsburgh
that's all I
been
got
much,
here, I
so
think,
I can
to
understand
pass
why you
along.
lost interest. WF1L.
Good deal on the 66 degrees, hopefully coming up. We're going to be up about there, maybe even 68, they say, and looking forward to getting some sunshine this afternoon. Thanks for being here, Bill. WF1 Lima, back to you, K3UFM.
Yeah, Pittsburgh hasn't had much of a team as of late, except for that young pitcher of theirs. But that's about the only thing they've done interesting in a long time. So I can understand why baseball doesn't hold a lot of interest for you. This is WF1L. Have a wonderful day. WF1L is now sighting clear.
All right, Bill. Yeah, we got a great pitcher, but you know what? Keep an eye on him when he makes the news. He has a girlfriend that I'd be much more interested in, Bill. Over.
Yeah, but it's not Taylor Swift. Hi.
No, this is even better. Anyway, Bill, take care, 7-3. All righty. I'm looking for my friend here, K2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, good Chip. Very nice signal here, by golly. You're coming in here about 15 over 9. Excellent signal. Location, of course, I have to make is correct. In our case, New York, correct. The number is 21295. Weather-wise here, the sun is shining, and it's all of 29 degrees. We're still on the chilly side. I heard the other station saying it's going to be getting up to 60 and all that. So we're still on the cool side, but what can you do? But that's the Scooparoo. Go ahead, please, Jeff.
All right, Mike, thank you for being in here this morning, 21295. You are also 15 over 9, great signal coming in. And we are going to get up to very close to 60 degrees here, I believe, today in western Pennsylvania, and really looking forward to it. I hope you're healthy and everything is going well for you, Mike. Over.
Yep, everything is just fine. So take good care, and we'll talk to you again. K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Thank you for being here this morning. I appreciate it very much. Clear with K2ENH, K3UFM at Net Control. Let's look for mobile stations. Do we have any mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS? This is Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
1 November mobile.
1 November mobile. 1 November in the mobile. This is K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning. Frank. The call is Call Julie. 1 November. I'm in the mobile. Go ahead.
All right, Frank, Kilowatt Z1 in November. In the mobile, you got K3UFM here, Western Pennsylvania. Where are you located, Frank? Over.
I'm up in Winston, Connecticut, northwest part of the state. And if you look on the map of Connecticut, you go from Hartford, 244 out of Hartford, northwest, and we're about 27 miles from there.
All right, Frank, very good. Your signal's steady at a 5 and 4. Steady signal at a 5 and 4. Doing a good job there from Connecticut. Anything we can do for you this morning, Frank? Over.
Nope. Just what you're doing is just great for me, anyway. I'm glad you're here. What happened to Bernie? He's usually on this time.
Oh, Bernie had some things to take care of. Bernie just had some things to take care of. Everything is fine. He'll be here next week for sure. And I'm sure he misses this hour and 15 minutes there, Frank. Over.
Oh, okay. Everything's okay. Very good. And nice talking to you. Hold it up too much. Other people might want to be on. So nice to talk with you. I'm sure we'll probably talk again. I've been a member for quite a while of ECARS here, and I'm a lifetime member now. And I finally paid the whole thing off. Anyway, that's it from this one. And give it back to you.
All right, Frank, very good on everything. When I speak to Bernie later today, I'll tell him you were asking about him, Frank. You take care, and thank you very much for being a long-time, lifetime member. We appreciate that very much. You have yourself a great day out there, Frank. Clear with Kilo Zulu 1 November in the mobile. All right, any other mobiles? Any other mobiles out there? K3UFM listening. Nothing heard. Any QRPs? Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Let's go back to an all call. Everybody's welcome at ECARS. Don't need to be a member. Please call Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November Victor 3 India.
Charlie Oscar India.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
W3WKD.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I missed a couple at the top. Of the list. The first one I picked up ended in an India, and then I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. On November 1 Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Limo, Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta, and Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Let's go up to the beginning where I heard an India, not KC8COI unless it was a double, ending in India, with an India up there, over.
November Victor 3 India.
All right, that takes that. We got him. November Victor 3 India. K3UFM listening. Good morning and thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, Roger there, Jack. Haven't checked in a while. The number here is 30943, and I was just hoping to make sure everything is sounding all right and the signal's good. You're plus 20 over here in the Poconos, and the name on this end is Brett.
Okay, Brett, 30943, you're bouncing between 15 and 20 over 9. A great signal coming in. Sounding good here, Brett. I'm glad to hear that I'm getting out that way very good in the Poconos, over.
Yeah, Roger, we're 36 degrees, at least by my temperature here, and it hasn't budged. It might not be working. It's kind of old. Okay. I just wanted to check in, make sure everything was good, and tell you you're sounding good and your signal's good. So I'll turn it back to you, and I'll be listening here then. So 7 threes from Brett, NV3I in the Poconos.
All right, Brett, NV3I in the Poconos, 36 degrees. Well, we're up to 36 degrees now, but we're going to keep climbing. We're going to get up there close to 60 down here. Good signal coming in, Brett. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Clear with November Victor 3 India, looking for KC8COI. I know that guy. Over.
Oh, Jack, you're out there filling in for Bernie while he's out loafing around. That's what's happened. He's hooked you in there. Now he's out there running rocks, probably chasing girls or something. You never know about that guy. Now his arm's fixed. He's got two good shoulders. It's hard to tell what he'll get into. Anyway, good to hear you. You're sounding loud here in the southern West Virginia. Sounds like we're going to have the same weather. And things are looking nice and sunny here. So who knows? I might go out today and do a little light yard work. We'll see how that goes if it hits 60. Anyway, are you going to hang out for the next hour or two, or are you going to jump ship? Back to you, KC8COI.
KC8COI, K3UFM. Okay, Bernie's probably out there chasing girls like you said. We'll have to tell him that this afternoon. Very good, very good. And your signal's hanging in there most of the time, about a 5 and 8. Bounces around a little bit, but that's okay. And it's going to be really nice out here this afternoon too, Ted. I'm going to go out and walk around and not do anything special, but looking forward to being out in the sunshine. I'm going to hang around for the next hour. I might have to take a break and get a coffee, but other than that, somebody needs to be here and take care of Al. Over.
Oh, yeah. You just can't leave a guy like that unattended. It's hard to tell. He might get himself into trouble with the FCC or something. You never know. Yeah, it's best that he's supervised. Anyway, I'll let you get on. Well, you got a big long list there, so I'll let you get on with it. I'll check in with a pair of you if I can get through the pile up. Anyway, you have a good one. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. You take care. We'll see you in the next hour. KC8COI 73. Looking for November 1 Kilo. November 1 Kilo. You got K3UFM at ECARS.
Hi. Let's correct the call sign. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. ECAR 10067. Alan from Bradford, New Hampshire. How are you doing today, Jack?
All right, Alan, very good. 10067. Thank you for the correction on the call sign. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. We got you in there. Everything is fine and dandy here today. We're moving right along. I'm kind of out of my element here working this hour. I'm normally not up at this time of the day, but I'm hanging in there. I'll give you a signal report next time around, Alan. Over.
Roger there. Well, yeah, you are, this is a really interesting band today because, I'm hearing the New Hampshire people, 5758, and I'm hearing you, 5758, and so it's just kind of interesting all around because I haven't really figured out, the extent of what the capabilities of 40 are today. At this end, we're running 700, 800 watts or so into a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. And the radio is a 7300 with a Heil PR 781 microphone. Over.
Okay, Alan, very good. 700 to 800 watts, the vertical. And the 7300. I'm running the 7300, and I have a Heil ICM on it, driving an SB200, probably about 450 watts here. And that's the main story here. Your signal is a 5 and 9. 5 and 9, great signal coming in. I'm having very little problems copying signals coming in today. The noise level was way down, and it really makes operating a lot of fun when it's that way, Alan. Over.
Yep, roger there. Yep. Yeah, I have one of those amps as well, but mine is converted over to 6 meters, so using an Ameritron right here. I've got a few others as well. Yeah, I ran that same mic for a while, then I happened to acquire one of these at a Hamfest used, and I haven't looked back. I still have it, the other one, the ICM, but I found this 781. People say it sounds better, so oh well. And, every voice is different. Different mics sound different with different voices anyway. So, hey, there's probably another 1,000 people who want to check in with you this morning, so let you carry on, sir. N1KAK 73.
All right, Alan, thanks for being here this morning. Yes, the PR781 sounds very, very good. It's an excellent microphone. I've had listened to several of those on different rigs even, and once you get them set up, they're excellent. Alan, thanks for being here today. You have yourself a great day. Enjoy the afternoon out there. Clear with November 1, KAK, K3UFM, looking for Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Why, good morning, Brother Jack. K3UFM in the group. So what? Lima. We got a balmy 35 degrees. Not too warm here today, too, but it's not too bad. Got the Kenwood on the air. Just coming at about 5758. I'll copy me on my Kenwood. Over.
All right, Rob, your Kenwood sounding good. Got you about a 5 and 6, a 5 and 6. And, okay, on your 35 degrees, we're up now up to about 37 degrees. We're climbing up there, going to get up real close to 60 somewhere. Looking forward to that. Great sound in Kenwood. Always listen for you when I have the opportunity on the Kenwood net Saturday. And I listen for you all the time there, Rob. Over.
You yourself, thank you very much for the applause yourself. Very good. 8453. There we got your number right. 8453. Well, Brother Jack, you're a good man. We'll catch you in a little while. You're on the Alan Jack Show. Can't wait. KCUFM in the group here. Kilowatt Charlie Yankee here in Delta Lima.
Contact.
Take care, my friend. Over.
All right, Rob. Thanks for being there. Come on in. Contact.
Yeah, this is VE3NEJ looking for KC8SDL.
KC8SDL answering. Go ahead.
Well, Robbie, you're in here at S9 this morning, sounding good on the Kenwood. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the flowers. Over.
I don't send flowers.
USO, Jerry. Thank you for picking me up. You're about the same. 5 years. Good Tommy. All right, I'll play with you and insight of Brother Jack, okay?
Thanks, Robbie. See you later. Go ahead, Jack. VE3NEJ clear.
All right, Rob. 7-3 to Rob and 7-3 to Terry. I'll make a note that you don't like flowers. All right. Got 2 more on the list. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jack. And hi to Al, too. I can tell he's in there. This is W3WKD. You are well over 10 over S9. Ground wave is doing real well for you today. So I don't know how much power you're running, but you sound great. I'll tell you what we did when I check in with you and Al here in about 15 minutes. I'll tell you what Kathy and I did the other day and how much fun we had. All right, back to net control. K3 UFM, W3WKD.
All right, Terry, very good. You're at least 10 over 9 here, 10 over 9. And I'm running about 450 watts on the peak, about 450. And we'll catch you in the next hour. Clear with W3WKD. And we're looking for Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. K3UFM. This is KB30XJ. Paul up in north of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania here, and ECARS number 30363. Thank you, Jack. And 36 degrees here, bright sunshine, blue sky, looking nice. And kind of waiting for it to get up around 40 or a little over, then I'm going to dress up and go outside and do a few things. But thought we'd check in here this morning. I haven't checked into ECARS for a week or two, and sounding good here, Jack. You're a good solid 10 over, and sometimes just about up to 20 there on some peaks, so sounding good. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 here with a little Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier, working pretty good. And I have an SB200 also. I have it downstairs in my shop, hooked up to my old 10-tech radios, and that's a good working amplifier. And I'll say back to you, Jack. K3UFM, KB30XJ.
All righty, Paul. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. You're hitting 10 over 9. 15 over 9, and a couple of times you actually hit 20 over 9. So ground wave is running downhill very, very good this morning. And we're up to 36 degrees here now too. We're gonna hit close to 60 here today, I'm sure. TS590 doing a very nice job with the KPA 500. And you mentioned blue sky. I had at least 4, probably 5 people that mentioned blue sky this morning. So that's good. That's good. So somebody's shining down on us all. Maybe better days are coming all the way around for everybody, Paul. I think you'll be my tail gunner here today. So I thank you for checking in, and I hope you have a great day up there, Paul. 7-3, Paul.
Yep, 7-3, Jack. Thank you.
All righty. Well, that's the end of this shift. This is good. I had a good time filling in for Bernie, WA3 BM this morning. Bernie is fine and dandy. He just had some things that he needed to do. So thank you all for stopping in this morning. And we're going to turn it over to my partner. And I felt lost without him out here, but I hope I did okay. K3YUB, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB. How's the coffee, my friend?
Loud and clear. You're coming uphill very good.
I'll tell you what, Jack, you are a very busy guy. Very busy guy. You going to go get a cup of coffee? Go ahead.
I sure am. I need a cup of coffee. I'm all dried out. I think I'll take a swig of water on the way upstairs, get a cup of coffee. Unfortunately, I heard the doorbell going out, which means my wife is out shopping. But when she comes back in, I might have to take a break because donuts will be coming out. So I'll let you take over for a while and have some fun. K3YUB from K3UFM.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Everybody needs a donut break once in a while, and that is no problem. Thanks for taking Bernie's shift, and I'm sure Bernie is very thankful about it too. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, which means the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, K3YUB, and I don't know YIB. My name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number 30268 for life. Myself and my partner Jack, and he'll be back a little bit later. We will be your net control operators for this hour. We have any emergency traffic out there, by the way? Any emergency traffic? Call now. Nothing heard. Anyone have a schedule to keep to call somebody else? Call now. Alrighty. What we do ask is you do not check in until we call for check-ins. Please remember, this is a directed net, and all calls are to be made to the net control stations. We're really not a rag 2 net, but if things slow up, you can always talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You will be called upon first. We'll also call upon the QRP stations as well. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you have your proper license for this frequency. We do have a website. Check it out. It's a good one. It's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Also, roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check the details out on the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS, you want to be a net control station, contact our net manager. His name's Jim, heck of a nice guy. His call sign is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. All right, here we go. We're going to stand by for mobiles only, call now.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango, Papa Mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 4, Quebec Lima Papa, KC4, QSC Mobile.
Okay, I heard one good strong station, and there was somebody very weak in there. Kilo 0, Sierra Tango, Papa, I think it was, Mobile. Go.
Good morning, Net Control, and good morning to all that's able to copy the signal this morning. This is K0SG STP. The name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November. And I come aboard with a roster number of 11012, 11012, lifetime membership. Well, it says $20.99. I don't know where they get that from. But that's a lifetime membership. Here in the state of Virginia, in central Virginia, and we have blue skies, clear blue skies, so it's going to be a CBS day. The temperature has increased a little bit. It's 48 degrees. I don't know what the high is. I didn't listen to Alexa this morning. Matter of fact, I was out of that particular room when Alexa gives me my morning report. But outside of that, all is well on this end, and I trust that everything is going well for you. Back to you, control station. This is the mobile station, K0STP.
Okay, Stefan, really nice signal. 5/9, no problem whatsoever. Copying it. Got your 48 degrees. We're at 38 here. I'm just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And that's where we have about 38. It's going up to about 52 or something like that. I don't know. But it's going to be a nice day up here. Sounds like you're in good shape down there. You sound terrific, by the way. What are you running, Stefan? Go ahead.
Say that again?
What are you running? What's your rig?
Oh, okay. Well, it's a Suburban. It's a 99 Suburban. I switched all the lead acid batteries out. I took all of them out and swapped them out with LTOs, lithium trioxide batteries. And then I have an ICOM 7000, and I've combined two ALS 500 amplifiers, and we're currently running 780 watts through a set going at Tar Heel Design 200 Pro. Tar Heel Design 200 Pro with his latest invention with a stub on the end to make sure that the SWR stay around 1.01 most of the time there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you sound terrific. The band is changing a little bit. Your signal came down, but you're still copyable, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound terrific. Nice station there. And the 7000 is doing a nice job for you. Hey, Stephen, you have a great day. Thanks for your check-in. You take care. 7-3, okay?
All right, yeah, 7-3 to you as well, and continue to enjoy your blessings, and stick around. If you're able to stick around, I guarantee you that 30-something degrees temperature that you awake to will somewhere be in the 70s or 80s. Talk with you later, pal. This is Mobile Station K0STP, ciao.
Okay, I have to stick around quite a bit because it's going to go up to about 52 today. So says the weatherman. Alrighty. There was another mobile in there. Was a Kilo Charlie something. Please try it again. It was very weak. Try it again. Go.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Jack Queen Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Japan, Quebec. What was the last letter again?
Kilowatt, as in Jack Queen King, Northwestern New Jersey Mobile.
Okay, got you that time. Your signal came up. KD2JQK. Boy, I like that call sign. Wow. Anyway, hey, what's your name? Go ahead.
Hey, buddy, my name here is Stephen. Echo November, and I'm in northwestern Warren County. Right now I'm on the way home from dropping my YL off at the work. And what we have right now presently 36 degrees, up from at sunup of 27 degrees. It's warming up nicely. Hopefully it'll be sky, not a cloud in the sky. I pulled over the side of the road here, and I'm looking across the valley here, and I'm looking, if you're familiar with it, I'm looking at the Delaware Water Gap, which is probably about a mile and a half from my situation. I'm shooting to 2 blocks off the Delaware River. I'm in the Delaware River Valley Basin.
Okay, you're fading out on me, Stephen. You're fading out on me. I'm losing you. So I got to 36 degrees and all that sort of stuff. But hey, thank you so much for your check-in. You have an absolutely wonderful day, but your signal is just fading out on me here. Please drive carefully. Check in again sometime. Okay, any other mobiles? Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 4, Quebec Lima Papa, KC4 QLP Mobile.
I got a Quebec Lima Papa. Are you mobile?
That's correct. KC4 QLP Mobile, upstate New York.
Okay, come on back. Your signal's coming up. Go ahead.
Hey, fine business. You're not all that strong here either, but we got you. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we've got 35 degrees, mostly clear skies up here in central New York, and moving on our way to a gas site here this morning. Everyone sounds good here. Back to you, KC4QLP Mobile.
Okay, very, very good. Your signal's fading out on me, but I got most of that anyway. Yeah, we got about 38 degrees here in the Pittsburgh area. I'm just north of Pittsburgh. Good to have you check in. You drive carefully, Roger.
Roger. Thanks for having me in the net. Have a good one. We'll be standing by here. KC4QLP Mobile.
You faded out on me, but hey, thank you so much for your check-in. You take care, and best 7-3 to you, my friend. Any other mobiles, call now. All right, hearing none. Any QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
November 2, UMS. QRP.
There's somebody in there, but I need a relay. Need a relay on that one. Can anybody relay that station, please?
Relay. They're in KBB. Come again.
November 2, Mike Sugar.
Okay, I got Mike Quebec. The net that's next to us is too wide out. Otherwise, we'd be able to copy him.
Your signal's way down. Try again a little bit later to check in. I think it was a Mike Quebec in there, but please try again a little bit later. Maybe we can hear you better. Here's K3YUB taking check-in. Suffixes only, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. And you're correct. The call sign was Mike Quebec.
Hotel.
Uniform Hotel.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra.
Okay, this is what I have here. It's quite a long list. I got COI. I got, let me start again. I got WKD, COI, Golf India November. I got a station ending in hotel. I got a uniform hotel. I got a Mike Romeo, and I got a Bravo Lima. Let's go to the top of the list. DX station, W3, WKD, go.
Good morning, Al. K3UFM. Or K3YUB. I already talked to K3UFM. K3YUB and K3UFM somewhere in there. This is W3WKD. Yeah, I checked in earlier. Got up pretty early this morning and listened to the net, and I realized, hey, I could check in here, and no reason why I can't. So I said hello. I'll catch up with you guys tonight on 28.430. You know where my wife is. Well, she's not exercising. She's out volunteering, sorting medical supplies with her church group. But she and I went to see Snow White, the new movie, and it had such bad reviews, I just had to go see it. Well, needless to say, don't pay attention to reviews because it was a fun film. We thoroughly enjoyed it, and we went on a Tuesday when the prices were the best. So there you go. We got even cheaper than retiree rates. So, you know, being a ham, I just had to take advantage of that. Okay, talk to you tonight. Say hi to Jack when he comes back for me. K3YUB and K3UFM somewhere in there. This is W3WKD.
All righty, Terry. Very, very good. I have no desire to go to a theater and watch a movie, especially Snow White. But hey, that's your choice. That's your choice. And if you liked it, hey, that's great. But I don't. If I had kids, maybe I would do it. You know, but my kids are all grown up. They're all grown up. In their 30s and 40s and all that sort of thing. Anyway, good to hear from you. Say hi to your wife for us. And I guess where she was. You take care and best ever. We will catch you tonight. 73 to W3WKD. Okay, holy smoke, there's COI. Come on in here, Ted.
Good morning, Al.
I done talked to your partner in crime earlier. He's filling in there for Bernie, but I guess he's out stuffing his face with donuts and drinking coffee, so he'll be back. Anyway, hey, that guy Stefan, that mobile station that you had, that was probably the loudest mobile I ever heard. And then when he started describing how he's got that thing set up, I think he said it was a big old Suburban. He changed out all the batteries to lift it. That sounded like he set up one heck of a thing. The president probably don't have as good of communications in the beast as he's got in that Suburban he's running. That thing was just unbelievable. But anyway, I'm here, and we're having the same weather as you, and everything is sounding good. I heard Dave in there coming up right behind me, GIN, so he'll probably give you a hard time. I don't know. You better watch out for him. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Al, KC8COI.
Okay. Boy, your signal's up and down here, my friend Ted. You were nice and strong, then he went down, then he came back up, then he went down. But I got you, my friend. You're sounding good. Really good. Yeah, that Stephanie's got quite a vehicle there. I don't know. I don't think I have enough brains to do something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, Ted, you got anything else? Go ahead.
No, you got a long list. I'll let you have at it, and maybe you can see how many you can get before Jack wanders back in there. He might have got lost. He's probably wandering around out in the yard now with a box of donuts in his hand. But anyway, have a good one, KC8COI.
That could very well be. He might be wandering around with a box of donuts. I don't know how he does it, Ted. I don't know how he does it. If I ate that stuff, I'd go into diabetic shock, I'll tell you. Anyway, Ted, 7-3, thank you so much. We'll catch you again soon. WA3GIN, hey, Net Control par excellence. Come on in here, Dave.
All right, good morning. Good morning to everybody else. Ted, excuse me. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck. A little chilly right now, 44 degrees. But it's supposed to be 80 on Saturday, so we're looking forward to that. Got plenty of things I'd like to do outside. That station, was that W2MQ that was trying to check in with you earlier?
I don't know. We'll give a standby for him at the end of this list. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. MQ, are you still out there?
I thought it was November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sugar, QRP.
Oh, okay. November 2, Mike Sugar, QRP. Oh, it's close. Q and S are sort of close. All right, anyhow, your QRP. Go ahead, make a transmission.
Fine. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo, ECARS 21209 on the Jagu G106 with an L Leclerc mic. QSL.
All right, Mike, very good. We got you in there with the Yaesu and the Yaesu QRP radio and the Elecraft microphone. It's okay. Very weak signal. Very, very weak signal. But thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had found out the proper pronunciation Jagu is Jagu. See that out?
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. I have a Chinese stepdaughter, so it depends on what part of China that you're from. It's just like here, the way that people talk in New England, the way that people talk in Arkansas, they pronounce things differently. So both, I think, pronunciations are accurate. It just depends on what part of China you're from.
Okay, QSL 73, and have a good weekend. W3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra 3, and say hello to Al.
Okay, very good. We'll pass along your best wishes to Al. Just one other question. Do you have a 100-watt radio by any chance?
5-watt radio? No, I don't. I have another QRP radio.
Okay, just curious. It's just curious. Eats up a lot of time on the net trying to pull you through because of the weak signal situation there. But maybe the antenna can be improved a little. Take care, Mike. Have a great weekend coming up. And back to net control from number 3243.
Okay. What was Mike's full call, Dave?
It was MS.
Just it. November 2, Mike Sierra, that's it?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Appreciate the relay. Always appreciate relays. Okay, next I have one ending in a hotel, but not the uniform hotel. Because I have a uniform hotel, but the one ending in hotel, not the uniform hotel. Go.
Silver to Echo at Nancy Ace Hotel. You know, we've been listening here for a while. Again, the name is Mike, located in Arcade, New York. The number 21295. Right now, the weather is about 33 degrees. Starting to warm up. Go ahead, please.
Okay, very good, very good. Your signal came up that time. I was able to copy it pretty doggone well. 21295. Mike, how you doing? Everything okay?
Everything is just fine. We're waiting for the warmer weather here by golly. We can go out and enjoy and take a walk or something, but we've been on the chilly side. Still got to wear a winter overcoat for the time being. Okay, other gentlemen broke in, so we'll keep it short. Thank you.
Okay, Father Mike, good to hear you, as always. Thank you so much for your check-in. I wish you good health, and just have a great day. QSL?
QSL, thank you.
You're quite welcome. All right, moving along. There was one ending in Uniform Hotel. Go.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in north central West Virginia. Good morning.
Hey, Wayne down there in West Virginia, wild, wonderful West Virginia. What a great signal you have. What's going on?
Oh, man, just glad to be alive here, and I've been listening, copying the mail here for about the last half hour or so, and listening to all you guys on there, and we'll thank you guys for running that net, and thank everybody else for participating there, keep our airwaves open. About 60 degrees down here in West Virginia, probably right about now. Sun's shining, and the things are starting to turn green, so I guess we've made it through the winter, it looks like, so really don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to chime in there and blow a little dust off the radio and say hello to everybody and thank everybody for being in there and participating.
Okay, Wayne, very good. What a nice signal. You're about 5 over 9. You're sounding really good there, Wayne. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Jack, did you have a copy on him?
I did. He's 5'9" here too, Al, and I have one more for your list when you get done. Over.
Okay, Roger. Hey, Wayne, 73. Thanks for your check-in. You take care, okay?
Yeah, we'll do it. Thanks for being there. Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Virginia. We'll be clear and listening. Thank you.
Always glad to hear from a West Virginia station. You're the second one out of West Virginia that called in today. Really appreciate it. JC1MR. I think that's Ray. Come on in.
Good morning. It's Greentown Ray, and it's a beautiful sunny day. You're about a 5'10". You're doing a real good job. Go ahead.
Well, I'm trying, Ray. Boy, you sound good today. Hey, Jack, you have a copy on Ray?
I do. Good morning, Ray. 15 over 9. Same as earlier today. Great signal, Ray. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I'll take it. You're also a 5 and 9. Doing a real good job. It's a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Well, it sure is a beautiful day out there. It was 38 degrees. I don't know what it is now. What's your temperature up here, Jack?
I'm showing 38 degrees. Over.
Okay, very good. Hey, Ray, how's the XYL? Everything all right?
She's doing great. No problems.
Ah, that's good. Good to hear you. Everything else okay?
Everything's fine and dandy. Thank you.
Well, you sound terrific, that's for sure. You take care and have a great day, my friend, right?
Thank you very much. Everything is going to go to the homestead. 7th place.
All right, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear from you. How about a Bravo Lima? Come on back, full call and name. Go.
Yeah, Al, Whiskey 9. Bravo Lima. That's Whiskey 9. Bravo Lima. You got Rob in Marengo, Illinois. We're in the northern part of Illinois, about 60 miles west of Chicago, in the town of Marengo, out by Rockford there. Al, I didn't get your call and your location, but maybe you can come back with that. I don't have an ECARS number. I check in from time to time. I'm usually on mid-car, but I heard you this morning. I thought I jumped in there. So, Al, just give me your full call sign phonetically and your location, please. Back to you, Al. W9BL.
Okay, Rob. Very good. W9 Bravo Lima. That's okay that you don't have an ECARS membership. Everybody's welcome here. And we do encourage it, but doggone it, hey, that's your choice. Anyway, Rob, you're sounding terrific. Nice 5-9 signal. What do you think, Jack?
Good signal, Rob. This is K3UFM. You are 5859 here. I have a daughter and family in west of Chicago in Aurora, Illinois, Rob, over.
Roger that on Aurora, yeah. I grew up in Geneva in St. Charles area, just north of Aurora there, and visited Aurora a lot when I was growing up there. So very familiar with Aurora there, over.
Okay, Rob, very good. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You got a really nice signal. Thanks for being here in ECARS. Clear with W9BL. Al, back to you, sir.
Okay, you want to give a call to that station you heard that I didn't hear? Go ahead.
Oh, I bet you'll hear them. Kilo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra. Kilo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra. This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Al, I take it he must have bailed out because the list was pretty long. Over.
That could be. Well, maybe he'll give another call. I think that's the end of the list. Let's take another list here. How about any mobiles? Any mobiles call now?
Nothing heard.
All righty. Anybody, anywhere, come on back with your full call. Name and location, go.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar, uniform.
All right, this is what I have. There was quite a few there. I heard Zulu Golf November. I had Yankee Golf. I had Echo Quebec. I had Sierra Delta Lima. And I think I had a YOU. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
You got them, Al.
Oh, my goodness. Don't tell me I got them all. Wow. How about into ZGN? I know that guy. Come on in.
Good morning, Al, and Jack is back again. So, hey, Al, glad you checked in last night to the Gator Net. We ended up with 37 check-ins. Don ran 15 minutes overtime. So, that's that, and we're at 38 degrees up here. Seems to be a common temp. And beautiful blue, sunshiny sky, over.
Okay, we're going to have a nice day here, too. Temperatures around maybe 40 by now. I don't know. But you sound, your signal's down today, Jerry, but I did copy it. No problem. Hey, Jack, say hi to Jerry.
Good morning, Jerry, again. Nice to hear you in there. And the temperature's gone up here a little bit, too. We're up to about 38, 39 degrees now, Jerry. And your signal was about a 5.8. And glad that you had a good shift there, too. I did, too. It was a nice shift, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Jack. You're 5'8" up here. Al's about the same. And you guys take care. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
Okay, very good. Always a pleasure. Hey, thanks for helping out with ECARS, too. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, hey, Jack, we got a stranger coming in here. Doggone it, that's that YG guy. Come on in, YG guy.
Hey, good morning, guys. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Going to be a beautiful day in Renfrew today. Go ahead.
Renfrew, yes, sir. You know what? I haven't been in Renfrew probably, it's got to be 30 years at least. You guys miss me?
Well, I'll tell you what, there's not much down there anymore, I guess. I live right out by the airport. But anyhow, the post office is in Renfrew. But I guess at one time it was a railroad, bustling little town. It had a school there and everything else. But time changes, you know. But you guys are sounding good. Both of you are sounding really good up there.
sometimes you can kind of go over me, but you're sounding really good this morning, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, very, very good. Well, you know, I come from an area that was bustling at one time. Also, originally I'm from the McKeesport area, and that used to be a bustling mill town. All the mills have been torn down, and the population has gone down. I imagine it's still a nice place to live, but boy, at one time there were 52,000 people in McKeesport. I think it's down to in the 30s or something. Hey, Jack, say hi to Neil.
Good morning, Neil. Nice to hear you in there this morning. The sun is shining in Renview, I bet. Over?
Oh, yeah, beautiful day. You know, I mean, of course, when you get up in the morning and you see the ceiling right now, you know it's going to be a good day. That's kind of getting to that point in life. But anyhow, it is what it is. And when you said about a small town, I lived in a little coal mining town by Johnstown, had a population of about 3,200. And I joke with people, I said, we were so darn poor, we used to have to rent meat. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you, actually, the town I grew up in was a small town outside of McKeesport. It had a population of about 2,000, and as far as I know, the population hasn't gone down or gone up. Anyway, Neil, are we going to see you at the next luncheon? Go ahead.
Well, I sure hope so, because I really look forward. I really do. I truly do. It's part of the only little bit of social life I have, and I really enjoy you guys. Really a great group. Anyhow, not holding it. You guys have a great one. Take care. Al, Jack, this is KC3YG saying God bless. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. God bless you too. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Neil. Looking forward to seeing you again very, very soon. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Neil. Okay, next up, I think it's KB8EQQ. Is that you, Larry? Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster in Franklin Square, Ohio. Good morning, guys.
Good morning out of Ohio. I lived in Ohio for 3 years, up near the Cleveland area, a little town called Parma. You sound pretty good today, Larry. You're good 5 and 9. Back to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's up pretty good. It's been pretty lousy for almost a week. Today it seems to be. I may have to go up to the upper bands and see what I can hear and maybe get some more DX. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you, 40 is a little better. Yesterday, 40 meters was terrible. It was horrible. I thought it was my radio that was bad. But today it sounds a lot better. I didn't listen in on the upper bands yesterday at all, nor did I today, so I don't know what's going on with 20, 15, and 10. Hey, Jack, say hi to Larry.
Good morning, Larry. Nice to hear you in there again. You're 5 and 6 right now, 5 and 6, doing a good job from Franklin Square. That's near Leetonia, isn't it? Over?
Yeah, Leetonia is actually on the address, but I'm in Franklin Square, just a little community here right next to Leetonia, and nice and quiet and peaceful, and not a whole lot of people around. Go ahead.
Boy, that's the way to have it, that's for sure. Where I'm at here in Richland Township in Gibsonia, 50 years when we go, 50 plus years when we moved out here, it was much more rural. We had a country store that sold all sorts of products and stuff like that with a wooden floor. We had a dairy farm with a wooden floor. Those were the good old days. It's not so much like that anymore. Over.
Yeah, QSL. That's progress, my friend.
Well, I guess it is. In some ways it is. And I guess I'll take it. Al, back to you, sir.
Okay, very good. Well, it's either progress or regress. Well, one of the two. I remember those days, too, you know, the corner store that you'd go to, and I was a kid. You got penny candy. There's such thing as penny candy anymore. There's dollar candy, right, right, Larry?
Oh, yeah, I used to go to the 5 and dime, and but that's not even possible today. But you guys go ahead, carry on. I'm going to listen, though. I'll be here. And let some of these other guys get in and say hello. Good morning, ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Okay, Larry, very good. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. You have a good day. Jack, look who's coming up next, KC8SDL. I hope I can hear you, Robbie. Go ahead.
What
light. You're about at 2 and 2, about 2 and 2. Holy smokes. I wish I could copy it better, doggone it. Maybe band conditions will get better later on in the year. I don't know. But it's always good to hear you there, Rob. Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Rob.
Good morning, Rob. This is twice today. This is very good. You're still 5 and 5 out here. The Kenwood's doing a good job for you, Rob. Thanks for being in here today.
Very good. What? Twice in one day. I love it. Brother Jack, I love it. Hey, you guys do a great job. Love you all. Saturday, I'm to get with that. Fort Willis. Brother Al, you take care of yourself. That's all. That's great.
All right, Rob, you take care, too, and catch you on the Kenwood net on Saturday. Clearwood KC8 SDL and K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Rob, don't go away. Don't go away, Rob. Rob, I want you to guess what radio I'm on. Am I on a Kenwood, an ICOM, or an Alacraft? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on that Kenwood net. Both there, being Jack. I check it all the time. That's what I'm on right now. I can't say 30 miles. My brand new today, the other 50 miles. Thanks a lot, Al.
All right, very good. I'm on a Kenwood today, Rob. An 870S. How about that? All right, 7-3. Have a good one, my friend. Okay, when you go to Dayton, make sure you buy yourself something real nice. Xenia Hamvention, I guess. All right, is there a Yankee Oscar uniform? Go.
Yeah, good morning, Al. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform. This is Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. And we're heading for 70 degrees today, it looks like. This morning, Al, I'm on a 47-year-old FT7. The old FT7, we're running 10 watts this morning, Al. You're pinning the meter, of course. ECARS number 6008. 6008. Back to you.
You're only running 10 watts?
Roger
and
that.
You're giving me a solid 5.9? With an FT7? That's phenomenal, Ron. Go ahead.
Power. This was built as a mobile unit in 1978 by Yaesu, and it sold only a few copies. Only a few, but boy, it sure works nice. I get a lot of good reports out of this. So anybody wondering what it is, Google FT7 Yaesu, and you'll see a very strange-looking radio.
I'm going to do that. What do you think, Jack? Doesn't he have a great signal?
That's phenomenal. With 10 watts, you're 10 over 9 here in Western PA. 10 over 9. Do you happen to have a KWM2, Ron, over?
Yes, I have a KWM2 also, sitting here on my right. Mint condition, built in 1962, over.
Roger, because I've heard you check into the old tube net several times, and occasionally I think on the North Carolina sideband net. I usually run my KWM2 on the old tube net. And unfortunately, I just have a D104, and if I recall, you have the PM, what the heck is it? Is it the PM1 or the PM2 on yours, Ron, over?
Yeah, I have the SM1. The SM1 built in 1958 when they were $35. Imagine that. And now I paid $400 for it on eBay.
There you go. No, your Collins always sounds fantastic when you check into the net there, Ron. Thanks very much for checking on here to ECARS, and you're doing a terrific job with the FT7. Al, back to you, sir.
Okay, very, very good. Jack, I'm glad you know Ron there from other check-ins and so forth. That's pretty good. So, Ron, do you check into that sideband net on 80? Go ahead.
Sometimes on 3938, but I do check into the TubeNet every month, which is the last Monday of the month on 3938 at 8 o'clock at night, over.
Yeah, gotcha, yeah. Jack and I check in almost every night. on 3938. And wow. But yeah, Jack listens to Tube Night. I don't have any radios with tubes. I used to have hybrids here, but I don't have any more hybrid radios. Ron, thanks for your check-in. 7-3, you be well, okay?
Okay, 7-3s, and we'll try to check in more often. WA6, YOU clear.
Okay, very good. Oh, it's a pleasure, believe me. Okay, who else out there for ECARS looking for mobiles? Any mobiles? Go.
Kilo Charlie 8
Somebody in there, Jack?
Kilo Charlie 8 with the Foxtrot in the mobile. Kilo Charlie 8 in the mobile. This is relay. Kilo 3 uniform Foxtrot Mike.
I just figured I'd stop in and say hello. The call stand is Kilo Charlie 8.
Okay, Rich, Northeast Ohio. Northeast Ohio, 33 degrees. I missed the call sign. I know you have a Foxtrot in there, but it's very weak. Come back with the suffix of your call sign phonetically slow, please.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Gotcha, Rich. Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa in the mobile. Al, do you have a copy on Rich? Got him about a 4 and 2. Over.
No copy at all. Go ahead.
All right, Rich. Anything you need out there in the mobile, or anything we can do for you, sir? Over. All right, Rich. Rich, I was wondering, is there anything you need? Anything you need? This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Nope, that ought to do it. I just wanted to say hello, so very good. KC8, JFP, mobile.
All right, Rich, very good. At the very end, you came up to a 5 and 4. You came out of nowhere. You take care. Be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with KC8, JFP, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Was that suffix Kilo Fox Papa?
Juliet Fox Papa.
Juliet Fox Papa. Okay. 7-3, Rich. Have a good one. All right, let's move along. Any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, any QRPs? Call now.
QRP Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Go.
Hey, this is Phil. Bravo India Lima, Mercedes, Alpha 38. And my ECARS number is 3999er, and I'm wearing 3 watts to a dipole. 1 piece, 3 watts to a dipole. Over.
Okay, Bill. Holy smokes. 3 watts. That's amazing, Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
It sure is, Bill. I got you at a 5 and 5. A 5 and 5. K3 Uniform Zulu QRP. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, I'll take that. Well, thanks, guys. I do have to run because I've got a doctor's appointment. My wife's ready. She's waiting for me. So I'll thank very much for picking me up, and I'm glad this little thing's getting out. Having some fun with it. So I'll say 73. Good morning to everybody. Al and Jack. Talk to you later. This is K3 QRP, sir.
Okay, Bill. Good. Golly, you have a nice signal. Hey, 73, and come on back again anytime. Jack, I'm amazed by that.
Yeah, I'm amazed at that, but I'm really, really amazed at Ron when he came in here. YOU, over.
Oh yeah, that too. You know, there's something interesting happening here. You know, I have the AIP on the 870 here, and I'm hearing these weak signals. Believe it or not, good.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm really, really happy because I mean you're pulling signals in there, and the list is almost complete every single time now. So it's making a difference for you for sure. Over.
Yeah, this radio doesn't, it really takes care of the noise, that's for sure. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for ECARS along with K3UFM, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 6, Bravo 9, Foxtrot Mike Papa.
3 X-ray.
Boy, I didn't get too many there, Jack. I got a Fox Mike, and I got a 3 X-ray. Who else you get?
Oh, I heard a Kilo Alpha at the beginning and something with a whiskey in it. I had trouble too, Al, over.
All right, well, let's see what we can do here. Station with a Fox Mike in it. Come on back, full call name, go.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot Mike Papa. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Over.
Okay, Jim, I got you that time. Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot Mike Papa. Okay, I got you about 3 and 3. Where are you located?
We're located up in Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania. Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I kind of know where that is. I think I was out there one time. But we're sounding okay. Not real strong, but I'm copying it. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Jim. I had you at a 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania. WB9 FMP. K3UFM. Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, K3UFM, I think. WB9FMP. I just turned my processor on. Did that help any? Over.
It helped a little bit on there. It distorts the audio a little bit, but it gets you through. Al, what do you think? Over.
Same thing. Distorts the audio a little bit, but I hear you better, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, we'll turn it off. I don't like running processors. This is an old Pentec Omni 5, Pentec Omni 5, and due to power supply constraints, I'm only running about 50 watts. And got a sunny day here in Blue Ridge Summit, and temperatures going up to 50 degrees. It's 28 this morning, and we're just riding along listening. So back to net control, WB9 FMP, Jim and Blue Ridge Summit, PA.
Okay, Jim, very good. Boy, a 10-Tech Omni 5. I had a 10-Tech Triton 4 at one time. I had a 10-Tech Triton 4. And, boy, that's been a while. Holy smokes. But I've never, I don't remember an Omni 5. Do you, Jack?
No, I don't know either. I've never had any 10-Tech equipment here. Jim, we got you at a decent copy. It almost sounds to me like you have a little bit of RF maybe getting in the signal, or else you're driving it a little bit too hard. But we can copy you 100%, Jim. Over.
Can you hear me better now?
Roger. Stand by one. Cut back to my gain just a little bit. Is that better? Over.
Still sounded about the same, Jim. Still about the same. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I may have a little bit of RF feedback here. I'm not sure. I run an end-fed wire with a bellin. So sometimes, depending on how my radio feels, I will get some RF feedback. Over.
All righty. That's what it sounds like to me, Jim. But, hey, we can make communication, and that's the main thing for now. And as long as you're aware of it, that's very, very good. Jim, you have a nice day. Thanks for your check-in here. Clear with WB9 FMP, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. We would ask for a clear frequency, please. I heard somebody just off to the side a little bit. So give us a clear frequency. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Network. Okay, let's move along here. There was a 3 X-ray. Go.
All right. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here in southeastern PA. Beautiful day today. Clear, blue, sunny skies. The solar panels are churning away. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
30857. Nice signal. It's about a 5 and 7 over here, Barry. You always have a good signal over here. Jack, want to say hi to Barry?
Good morning, Barry. Thanks for checking in here with us this morning. You're also a 5 and 7 at my location, Blue Sky. I've heard that a lot this morning, and that's good to know. Over.
All right, very good. Hey, I got a quick question. What is the frequency and the time of that Kenwood net? Over.
All right, the frequency is 7.242, 7.242, and if there's QRM, it drops down some. And the time is 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern, and it's a real nice, Kenwood net. There's guys out there that can answer some questions and things like that. The net before it is a swan net, and it's on the same frequency, and it usually starts about 2:30, I think, about 2:30. So I think that's all you needed there, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. And I believe that was on Saturday. You can confirm that. And for those folks that want to know what they sound like, everybody can go to nj2.us. nj2us.net. And go on the YouTube site that he's got for the ECARS net, and slide the time back to when you were on the air, and you can listen to yourself. It's a great way to hear what your audio sounds like and how you're doing into South Jersey. All right, that's it from me. Working from home today. You guys have a great day. Thank you so much, and 7-3.
You're correct, Barry. It is Saturday. It is Saturday, and thank you for bringing that up about Jeff's site there. It is a wonderful site to go and check yourself out. Clear at KD3 X-ray, and back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. All righty, on that list only, not anybody new calling in. Was there anybody we missed? Go ahead.
How about a KA, Kilo Alpha?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Just making sure you guys can hear me this morning. Over.
Okay, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. That sounds very familiar. I talked to Alan this morning. Al, that was November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, over.
Where's he located?
I didn't write that down, it looks like.
Because I don't copy him at all. Maybe you could pick him up and ask him.
Alan, what's the location there? I talked to you early this morning. N1KAK, Alan, K3UFM.
Roger, Roger. Well, this is ECAR 10067, and I'm located in the town of Bradford, New Hampshire, which is 30 miles northwest of the capital city of Concord. And since I heard the other guy with that really old Yaesu, I fired up my Drake TR5, which is about as rare as his radio. So figured I would crank it out and see what's happening, and we're doing a good solid 90 watts out into a ground-mounted vertical. Over.
All right, Alan, we got you. Bradford, New Hampshire. Bradford, New Hampshire. I dragged out his TR5 with 90 watts after he heard after he heard the TR, what was it, the FR7? Yeah, after he heard the FR7 on the air, Al. Over.
Okay, I think he's up in New Hampshire. Wonder if he knows Jim, KA1MQ.
Alan, do you happen to know KA1MQ? KA1MQ, over.
I do not know him personally. Very likely I've heard him on the air, but no, I do not know him personally. Over.
All right, he's heard Jim on the air, but he doesn't know him personally, Al. Over.
Okay, because I think, doesn't Jim live up in New Hampshire?
Yes, he does.
Okay, very good. Okay, Alan, 73, TR5 is working for you. Jack's copying you, but I'm not. Take care at 73. And any final words, Alan? Go ahead.
Yeah, no other traffic. I hear both of you just very fine. No problems at all at this end. 73 and 1KAK.
All right. right, Alan. Thank you very much. Alan's running a ICOM 7300 with a PR781 microphone. Al, over.
Okay, very good, very good. All right. I'm sorry I didn't copy him too well. All righty, we've got 5 minutes left. No, we got more than that. We got 6 minutes left here. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody, anywhere, go.
November 1,
Delta Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November 1, Mike India Echo, mobile.
Okay, I have an NU3Q. I have Kilo Alpha Bravo. There was somebody else. I missed it, Jack. Go ahead.
There's a November 1, Mike India Echo in the mobile.
All right, pick them up because I didn't hear that one. Go ahead.
All righty, November 1, Mike India Echo mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, roger. This is November 1, Mike India Echo. We're mobile here in Groton, Connecticut, and just thought I'd check in for the first time in a few years and let you all know I was still alive and kicking and one of my evacs.
Okay, bad copy on you here, bad copy on your ear. I got the interference from up on another frequency. I think your ECAR number was 1990, and I missed the name, and the location, please. Over.
Roger on the membership number. The name is Chip, Charlie Hotel India Papa. Chip, like chocolate or potato, and we're in Groton, Connecticut. USL.
I could not. You got smashed again by the other station, and I didn't get you tuned in. Al, any luck on your end? Over.
I'm looking him up on QRZ, and I'm seeing Chip. Ask him if his nickname is Chip.
Is the nickname Chip? November 1, Mike India Echo is the nickname Chip. Over.
Roger, roger, roger. And the location is Groton, Connecticut. Groton, Connecticut. USL.
Okay, you're Connecticut. I got the Connecticut Chip. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for getting me in there. 7-3, folks.
Okay, tough copy, but we got you in the log. November 1, Mike India Echo mobile ship in Connecticut, and I only had him about a 3 and 3 here, Al. Over.
Yeah, I didn't hear him at all. He's in, according to QRZ, he's in Griswold, Connecticut. Hey, Chip, if you're copying K3YUB, thanks for your check-in.
Thank you. 7-3.
Okay, you got a 7-3 back, Al.
All right, let's continue. NU3Q. Wow. Come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM, NU3Q. How the heck you guys doing?
We're doing just fine. I know I am, and I'm sure Jack is. Aren't you, Jack?
Good morning, Bob. I'm going to be fine as frogs there, as they say, because I heard the motion sensor go on. That means the wife is back from shopping. That means that there's a box of donuts up there, Bob. Over.
Yeah, life is good that way. Same here. I'm here busy contributing to your Social Security and enjoying the company of my 2 kitty cats.
What are the cats' names?
Autumn and Emila.
I miss our cat. I'll tell you, I miss our... Jack, you have cats. You had them one time, didn't you?
No, never had cats. I was a cat nanny for a person next door. I took care of their 3 cats, so I was known as the cat nanny, Bob. Over.
That's great. Yeah, I'll let you guys go to some other stations before your time's up. Take care, 73. Hope to catch you at this year's Hamfest.
I'll be there. I got to get a table. I think Bernie and I are going to have a couple tables up there. So, but we'll look for you. Maybe you're selling something good.
I'm going to Nary's table there, so look for me there as well to reach out to Marty, who is running it this year, and get a table from them.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure. How about Kilo Alpha Bravo? Go.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB. And Jack, good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. We're 46 degrees, beautiful sunny day here on the island. ECARS number for life, 20452. Good morning.
I a little sneeze there. Good morning, David. What's going on up there?
Not much, Al. Very good copy on you. Thank you.
Well, I tell you what, you're sounding good down here, too. What do you think, Jack?
Nice copy, Dave. Nice copy. Good, solid 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Enjoy that 46 degrees and sun up there. KB2 KAB from K3 UFM.
Roger, guys. Take care. Have a great day.
All righty, Jack, it's 11:01. It's time for us to, or 11 or something like that. Time for us to give it up. What do you think?
I'm ready to give it up, and I'm ready to go get coffee number 3. And that's kept me going here this morning, Al. Thanks, everybody out there for ECARS for putting up with us. Hope everybody has a great day. Al, as always, I appreciate your friendship and working with you. Over.
Okay, my friend. We'll be seeing you shortly, I suppose, at some point, and it's always a pleasure, Jack. Thank you so much for your help. And thanks, everybody, for the check-ins. It's been great. It's going to be a beautiful day here in the Pittsburgh area, and just everybody have a great day. WB1CEI, are you there? Here's K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CI. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Yep, we are here at 28 degrees there this morning. We're up to, wow, we made it almost to 30 right now. Well, we got a good stiff north wind right out of the north at about 10 to 15, gusts into 20, so it's on a cool side outside, but beautiful CA view sky, so everything else is good here. We got rain for the weekend, so hey, we'll enjoy today, but thanks a lot, guys. Have a great weekend.
Okay, 7-3 Ed. Thanks for being there. Enjoy yourself. K3YUB clear.
Ed, you take care. Thanks for being here today. Enjoy your cool weather out there. At least you're on the right side of the ground to enjoy it, Ed. Got you at a 5 and 9 this morning. W1CEI 73 from K3 UFM.
KC2FCP here for radio check. Over.
Okay, very good there. Thanks a lot there, guys. Who wants a radio check?
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Charlie Papa. I'm 3 miles north of Albany, New York. The handle here's Tom. Tango Oscar Mike, over.
You're a little bit off frequency there, you want? Come up a little?
Yeah, well, I'm on an old 520, over.
Okay, you're still a little off frequency.
Oh, Roger on it, okay.
I had you. Come up a little bit, come back, come up a little more.
How's that? Is that a little better, over?
Okay, what was the call there?
It's Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Charlie Papa. And what's your location, over?
This call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Names they were located northwest Connecticut, there in the Berkshires. What's the name of the location?
The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 3 miles north of Albany, New York, in a little town called Waterford, New York, over.
Okay, Tom. Tom, very good. Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here. Now you're running, you're off frequency a little bit. You're sounding good out there, and the old 520's doing a good job for you.
Okay, thank you. I just want to check it out, Thanks again, fellas. KC2FCP, 73, guys.
Thanks, Tom. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, Ed here in northwest Connecticut, 1688 for the roster. And in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, we are right now 31 degrees under clear CA view skies. Wind is right out of the north at 5 to 10 with gusting up to 18 to 20. So it's a little on the cool side, but it is a nice day. Rain coming this weekend, so we'll enjoy another nice day today anyway. East Coast Amateur Radio Services are directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website, ECARS.com, and we have all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard the service this morning. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRP, portables, or anybody with any traffic out there. Any of them out there? And we'll take any station anywhere, anybody anywhere for service.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Okay, I got you, Mike Romeo, I got you, John, and Fox X-Ray, Bob, I got you, KCMR, come on in, Beantown Ray.
Yes, good morning. You're 5 and 9. It's a beautiful day, as you said. We're supposed to have another one tomorrow, and then, as you said, the weekend's going to be miserable. How you doing?
We're doing fine down here, Ray. It's a little on the cool side, but nice, beautiful day. So, hey, enjoy the nice day before the weather goes sour on us.
Absolutely. You're 10 over 9. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a solid 5-9 plus here, Ray. Good signal as usual, Ray.
Okay, thank you very much. 7-3.
73, Ray. KD2OAM. Come on in, John. How's everything up there in the upstate New York?
We're doing good, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM. We have beautiful clear skies, 37 degrees on our way to about 48. It's going to be a nice day, but that's the last one for a while. We're going to have rain for the next several days, right over till Monday. In fact, even thunderstorms possible on Monday. But, yeah, it's beautiful here. We only got a light breeze, westerly breeze, which is good. We had high winds for the last half a year, I think. But you're coming in good over here, 5'9", sounding really good. Back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
All right, John, very good. You're sounding good here as usual, 5-9 plus here. Yeah, we had a little bit of snow last night. I had a meeting there for about 4 o'clock. I had to go out to and looked out to and guys are snowing like crazy. It didn't last long. It didn't stick to the ground or nothing, but just let you know winter was not, temperature was just right for snow, not rain, so it didn't last long. But winter's still here. It's cold here this morning. We had 28 this morning, but beautiful clear sky, so everything's looking good, buddy. Yeah, it's going to be a wet weekend, I guess, so I might get I got some work to do if outside of it warms up a little bit. I'm not going out and try to rake a lawn or do anything there with the way the wind's blowing, just shoving you against the tide. Thanks, Sean. You and Beck have a great weekend. We'll catch you later on tonight.
All right, you take care.
Thanks, Sean. Have a good one. VA3, Fox, X-Ray, Papa, come on.
VA3, FXR, that'd be radio. Yeah, Lake John there, we're not too far from John. We're just across the river, actually, or on the river, so pretty well the same temperature there, 3 degrees Celsius, or about 37 Fahrenheit, bright sunshine. We're all going to go to a hell in a handbasket there over the weekend, so a lot of rain coming. We see that on the forecast. Well, other than that, yeah, we just managed to get out there today and go over to the post office and deliver a couple of parcels and really enjoy the day while we still have it there. I'll probably go out, clean up the yard a little bit while we still have some sunshine, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, hopefully everything's good on your end as well. VA3 FXR.
VA3 FXR. Can I get your name and the location? I did miss that.
Yeah. The name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and the location is Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're quite literally straddling the line between Canada and U.S. They're right in the middle of the St. Lawrence River.
Okay, Pete, very good up there in Ontario, right on the Ogdensburg area. All right, you take care. Well, you got a great signal down here today, and good luck on getting a little work done outside there. I got most of my yard all raked up here a week or so ago when it was halfway warm. I was going to get out and throw a little fertilizer today. I might do that, but I guess I'm going to wait because it's too doggone cold. So, wait, we got rain come up. We'll have more rain next week. We got the rainy season right now. So, but hey, we got everything is opened up. The ponds, lakes, streams, everything's all open, wide open. The birds are back, and the streets are starting to bud out. So spring is on its way when it warms up. Thanks a lot, Pete. You have a great weekend. Be safe up there.
I shall do. And just as an FYI, you're coming in at 10 over. 10 over here. Nice audio, crystal clear, very, very nice. Anyways, VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Okay, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere for the service. Whiskey Bravo
3E3 NEJ.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet. Okay, we got you, Terry, and we got you, Joe. VE3 NEJ. How you doing, Terry?
I'm doing well. Excuse me. I was thinking of you this morning when I got an update from the Weather Underground. They're forecasting a freezing rain for 3 days up here, and I right away thought of you and that ice storm. Remember the ice storm 98?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time. I was spent a little over a month up in Canada up there.
Weren't you?
found a knife climbing them damn poles.
Yeah, well, we got concrete poles here now, so a little tricky to climb. Yeah, you were up here then. I was hauling generators around Chicoutimi and up northern Ontario. Yeah, there was a lot of money made, a lot of fun had, but it was a lot of work too. Over.
Yeah, I made a lot of good money, but at the end when I got my check and you look and see what Uncle Sam took, I don't know if it was worth it.
No, but it was fun. So anyway, Ed, I have no traffic. You're sounding good up here. You're plus 5 somewhere in there, between 9 and plus 5. And yeah, how's the signal down there?
Yeah, you're 5.589 plus here too, Terry. Yeah, I enjoyed it up there. It was very nice. So we had a good accommodations up there. Don't remember exactly where it was up there, but it was good in it. But I know one thing: it was cold. And I remember first time we went out there, we were looking down a transmission line we were going to be working on. And as far as you could see, I didn't realize Canada was as flat as it was up there, but as far as you could see, there wasn't a tower or a pole standing. So we had and then we tried to get the wires out of the ice. They were buried under ice, so they had to run all new stuff. And they finally got things done up there. But it was a cold place, but we had a good time. Good people, good food, and everything, good accommodation. So can't complain.
No, it was a lot of fun. And since that day, I've been waiting for another one. But maybe it's this one. Maybe it'll be the last ice storm I ever see. Who knows? But my Jenny's ready. I'll probably have to supply power to the neighbors too, but that's okay. We got enough for 6 houses on one machine. And then I got another. I guess we could probably run another 6 houses on the other machine, but I don't have that much cable. My neighbors want to plug in, they're going to have to bring their own wires. See you later, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. Yeah, when the wind blows and there's thunder and lightning and ice comes, my generator comes on, I just pull the covers up over the head and go back to sleep.
Oh yeah. The diesel makes a nice humming sound, and I could sleep right beside it, even though the injector's a little bit noisy. But yeah, nothing gets a redneck fired up more than the sound of a diesel engine. See you later, Ed.
All right, Terry. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you coming by. You a great signal as usual. TC1 PGD, come on in, Joe. How's everything in New Hampshire?
Very good, Ed. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julius Golf. ECARS number is 10405. You have a very robust signal up here, Ed. Almost 20 over today, which is a good thing. And it's good to hear you. 37 degrees, overcast skies, close to up to 46 today. And our ponds are also starting to get a little bit wet as opposed to being solid. And that's a good thing too, Ed. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Very good. Did you get any snow this past week, Joe?
No snow left after the last couple of days. We did have a little bit left after the other night, but that lasted about one afternoon, right?
Yeah, we just had a little bit last night. It started raining and went to snow and going right back to rain, Joe. Right now it's a beautiful day down here. Clear CA view skies. Thanks, Joe. Have a great weekend up there and try to stay warm, okay? It's a little on the cool side.
Yeah, Ed, you too. You take care of yourself. Good to hear you in there. 7-3. Have a good week. KC1 DJG is listening.
Okay, Joe. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile 6, portable, any relation station I can hear.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Germany, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, NWB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, handles on, Delta Oscar November. We're a week early at 40 degrees, going up to 70, they say. So it gives me an opportunity to get out in the sunshine here and do a little yard work and try to clean some things up. It's about time. It's been cold and miserable and windy and you name it lately. So I'm glad to see the sunshine for a change. So other than that, don't have a whole lot, Ed. Nice signal here in the central PA this morning. So turn it back here to you and let you carry on. But thanks for running the net. WB3IQJ, back to you, Ed.
WB3 D3IQJ. Okay, Dan, very good. Great signal up there into the northwest extent of the Berkshires where it is cold and windy. That wind has been blowing there, seems like for about a month and a half, all day long and night. So it's a beautiful day. Look outside from this side of the glass. It looks nice. You step outside and that wind hits you. Thanks a lot, Dan. You have a great weekend. Be safe. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, 73, Ed.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo and Echo Whiskey Sierra, WB1 East West South.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays.
WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Pete, located in Upton, Massachusetts. I just thought I'd jump here and say hello. Just turned on my antique Drake TR4. Working on an R4A on the bench. Seems to have a lot of hum problems. I narrowed down to the final amplifier tube, the 6EH5, and no matter what I seem to do, move the grounds, I'm thinking it may have ground loops or something. I just cannot figure it out. I actually jumpered the grid of that tube into an old stereo amplifier for one channel and no hum at all. So I don't know. It's not a power supply thing. It's not a capacitor thing. But here I go on and on. But anyway, back to that. WA1LWC.
WA1LWC, Pete here. All right, Pete. Well, that old TR4 sounds real good. Great audio, 5859 here. And good luck on tracking down that hum there and the other one, the RV. Now, the old trick, I used to have a set of Drakes, about 40-some years ago. In fact, my first ones were the old R2B and 2NT CW rigs. So they were nice rigs. They're nice. They got good sound and good quality sound there. Pete, sounds real nice.
Yeah, I just picked up a 2C recently from a friend. In fact, I traded him an old TR4 with the power supply. They got a lot of old Drakes around here, so he was happy, I was happy. Yeah, anyway, what was I going to say here? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even really notice the hum all that much. They put headphones on. And the thing is, once I jumpered this out with the stereo amplifier, there's no hum whatsoever in the headphones. So anyway, we got to figure this out. And it's a lot of fun working on the old stuff, that's for sure. Anyway, 7-3s, and we'll catch you later. WA1LWC. I missed your call, by the way.
Okay, Pete, we got a call here. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India. I'm located down here in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, over east West U, and it is 31 degrees here under clear sunny skies.
Alrighty, sounds good. WB1 CEI, WA1LWC. Well, thanks for doing the net, and I try to jump in here as often as possible, but that isn't very often, so there you go. All right, 7-3s, WB1 CEI, WA1LWC. We'll see you.
All right, Pete, very good, and good luck on tracking down that home there. Thanks a lot, sir. Great to hear you. Have a nice weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
K2ZBL.
Kilo Alpha Kilo, we got you, and ZBL Van, we got you. Kilo Alpha Kilo, come on aboard.
N1 KAK, East Car 10067, Allen in Bradford, New Hampshire. I like hearing the guy in the Drake TR4. I'm running a TR5. So this is the next transition to the solid state, but it's the low-end version of the TR7. Not very common, but it works. I can't complain. Over.
All right, now, well, 1007, sounding good on that old TR5, just like Pete was on his TR4 there. Oh, he was over there up over in Mass there. It sounded good up there in New Hampshire. How's everything up there, Al? Pretty nice day?
Good. You know, I had an inch of snow come down on Monday, and it's still there. You know, it gets into maybe the low 40s during the day and mid-20s at night. And this weekend it's going to may hit a high of 39 on Saturday and Sunday with more snow coming. So my winter's not over here yet, over.
No, our winter snow is over, but we had a dusting last night, but it didn't last. It went right back to rain. We got rain coming for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I guess in the money, folks. It's going to be a wet weekend here, but all the ice and snow is on. The ice is off the ponds and everything. The birds are back. Some of them, the geese are all back. So just got to warm up a little bit. That wind is cool out there. It's running about 10, 15 miles an hour wind here today. And it's only 31 right now. But nice day outside, just side of the glass. Ellen, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. And it sounded good, and the rig sounds real good.
All right, 73. Catch you next time in 1KAK.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. And ZBL, Van, come on aboard. How you doing today?
WB1CEI, K2ZBL, good morning, Ed. Doing real good still in New Jersey. We're at 41 degrees, heading to 53 for a high today. Nice, bright, sunny day out there. And just looked at the cameras up home. Looks like they got, I don't know, maybe an inch or so of snow last night. But sun's coming out up there, melting that back off in the parking lots and stuff. So camera looking down Indian Lake says that's still frozen. That's all white from the snow. That hasn't melted off with the sunshine yet. But other than that, we're doing good, Ed. How are you doing?
All right, man, very good. Well, one of these days when you look at the cam, that all lights will be gone. Then you can come back up. No, we're doing good here. Beautiful day outside, as long as you're on this side of the glass. A little nice outside, but and the wind is not. It's been steady wind here. We've had a wind on and off for the last month and a half. So, but hey, you don't have to show by that wind. Thanks a lot, Van. You take care and be safe out there. Good to hear you. Great signal as usual.
All righty, thanks, Ed. Good signal here, too. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL. Take care.
Thanks, Van. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie echoing in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Nice day up here in central New York. Sun's out, but it is cold. Still just tottering around freezing, but it is nice to see some green grass. How copy?
Okay, Bravo Charlie Hotel up there in central New York. Yeah, we got a good copy, 5859 down here into the Berkshires. Name here is Ed. What's the name up there?
The name is John, John, and ECARS 20534 for life.
20534. Okay, John, you're sounding good there. Yeah, beautiful day here. Nice, bright sunshine. Clear skies. Not a cloud in the sky. There's a little bit of clouds starting to pick up now, but we got some weather coming in for the weekend. But at the moment, it's a nice day out there. Just if that wind would stop, it would be real nice. That wind is keeping everything pretty cool. My whole flag is flapping right pretty good out there in the breeze. Right out of the north.
Yeah, ditto here. I had to unfurl my flag a couple times today. Well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And 73s.
73s, sir. You have a great weekend out there and be safe. Thanks a lot, John. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie echoing in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any state for looking for mobile stations, fixed station, portable, or any relays on anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any relays on any station.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Kilo. Come on board, sir.
Yeah, I'm in southern Ontario here. I just wanted to know if this radio is transmitting or not before I give it to a guy. It's an old radio, and I'm not sure about it.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Kilo. Southern Ontario. You're running about a 5.7, 5.8. Nice audio. Sounds good. What's the name there?
Okay, thanks. That's just what I needed to know. Thank you very much. EE3OHK.
Yeah, can I get your name?
Sorry, my name is Gord. Golf Oscar Romeo Delta.
Okay, George, thanks. You're sounding good there, old radio. What do you got there for a rig there?
It's an old ICOM 730 that I had on my first radios. I booked my first HF radio, and I just going to give it away, and I want to make sure it did work.
Okay, old 730, that's a nice rig. I had one of them many, many years ago. I had the radio and the power supply and the antenna tuner, the whole matching set there. Very nice rig. It sounded good. I had it for many, many years. Sounds good, George.
Thanks so much. Have a great day. EE3OHK.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. Thank you for coming aboard the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for service. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable, or any relays?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Go on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Ed. Well, bright, sunny, blue sky up here. 41 degrees, heading up to 46. Looks like next to last day of good weather before we get the crap.
Okay, that's 2 ZZN. Okay, sure, very good. Yep, beautiful day down here, too. Well, it was crystal clear skies this morning. We got a little, had a lot of high clouds floating by, so yeah, it's going to go south here. Tomorrow it's going to be a wet weekend around here again. It's going to be cold, and that wind is still blowing here. That wind right now is about 10 to 15 right out of the north, and it is cool. We're only 33 degrees here right now, but it's going to be a nasty weekend, so I won't be getting much done outside today either. I'm not working out in the rain, out in the wind.
Yeah, Roger, I did that yesterday, and I'm going to do a few things outside later on. Have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. We'll catch up with you later. See you Friday tonight. 73, Jerry. Be safe out there. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Go on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Located in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Sounded good down here, Ed. I'm just getting ready to do some painting in the kitchen. I'm getting the walls all prepped there, and then I can get busy. Over.
All right. Well, good luck on all that there. Stay inside because it's pretty damn cool out there with that wind today. So we got an inside project. That's good.
Yeah, we get the inside projects done now, and then when it gets nice, we can get outside and start doing our thing out there. So I got a lot of outdoor work to do too. But you sounded good. Just wanted to jump in quick before I start work here and say 7-3.
All right, Gary, very good. You're running a 5.9 plus 5 to 10 over. So good luck. Be safe. Don't go too high on the ladder now.
No, everything's on the floor today. Just the main part of the kitchen I can reach up without getting on a ladder, so that's good. And you're 20 over, by the way. Catch you later.
Okay, thanks for that, Gary. Have a great weekend. Be safe down there. Good luck on getting all your work done now. Then when the sun shines, you can go outside and be out and what to do. Worry about the inside. Thanks, Gary. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Golf Radio Foxtrot, come on aboard.
Good morning, sir. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Robert Yankee. Located over here on the PA Ohio line, Interstate 80, just a little bit north of that. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. ECARS number 30905.
905, okay. What was the first part of your call, Terry?
Kilowatt Bravo 3. KB3 GRF.
KB3, okay, GRF. All right, very good, Terry. How's your weather out there, PA? You getting a little on the cool side this morning again?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's probably in the 40s here right now, 45, somewhere in there. I don't think it's going to go above 50 or 53 today, or 51, I think they said. But I think spring's on its way sometime.
We're 37 here right now. I don't think we'll hit 50 today there, where that wind is out there. Right now, we're starting to pick up some clouds out there. It was all clear skies early this morning. Now we got some clouds moving in. We got rain coming for the weekend, so it's going to be a wet weekend. How's it going to be out your way? Same thing?
Yeah, we're going to have some rain moving in too. After today, they said we're going to have some rain moving in. And the wind, boy, it could be 55 degrees and that wind just whips right through you here.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the wind out there with that bright sunshine, it'd be really nice. All right, Jerry, thanks for coming aboard there. Stay in and stay warm. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe.
Okay, have a great day. Thank you.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike India Echo, mobile.
November 1 in the mobile. I got you very lightly. Come on back.
November 1, Mike India Echo. November 1, Mike India Echo, mobile.
Okay, I got the November 1, Mike India. What was the last call?
Echo, over.
Mike India Echo. Okay, what's the name and the location? Where you at?
I'm in Groton, Connecticut. Hi, Ed. How you doing? It's been a while. You know me from the Green Mountain Net.
MEI. Okay. What was your name there?
Say again, last.
What was the name?
The name is Chip. Charlie Hotel, India Papa, like chocolate or potato.
Okay, Chip down there in Groton there. It's been a long time since you've been on there.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been on this net, and not quite as long since I've been on the Green Mountain Net, but we'll try and get back there again soon.
Okay, the Green, we're still running. I'm still net control up on, Tuesday nights I'm net control up there at 4 p.m. We start our, pre-net to 3 and it starts at 4. So stop back again and see us. Sounds good there, though, Chip. Take care. Be safe. How's the weather down Groton?
All right, thanks for getting me in there. It's getting kind of noisy here. I'm on the surface street here in Groton, and there's a lot of electrical noise. 7-3, talk to you again soon, and when I might.
Okay, okay, Greg. Chip stand, but take care, be safe, drive safely out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. Mobile 6, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service. Mobile 6, portable. Anybody anywhere.
Recheck.
Here we check go.
Yeah, just wondering whether or not anyone else is getting any type of interference from 7258. I haven't heard that on this band before, or say on this net before. First time I see somebody up there.
I can hear. I'm getting a lot of noise here, but I don't know. I can't make anybody out. I haven't turned it up there yet. Let me hang on a minute.
N2ZGN.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody else wants to check in there. So VA3FXR will be standing by.
It's N2ZGN. I have info for that station.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
N2ZGN, there are 2 or 3 stations up there, one of them being one of their net controls that run 4 to 5 kc, even 6 kc wide at times. And they know it. They know they're causing interference, but they don't care. There's nothing much you can do about it. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just found it a little odd for them to be at 258. That's pretty close, you know, and hey, it is what it is. I mean, we do an effort over here on this frequency because the next net is on 250, the nickel belt net, so we don't want to interfere there. So, hey, is what it is. Not much, like you say, not much we can do. VA3FXR will be standing by.
Roger, N2ZGN, back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. All right there, Pete. Yeah, I don't hear them down here, but they do. A couple of them up there run a little wide, and they do spot a rover down here.
Yeah. I just heard some whispering, something, a little bit of QRM there coming over, and wondering, what's this? So, went up a few kcs, and well, look at that. There's a net up here.
Yeah, that's South Cars up there. All right. Well, yeah, I could just hear them whispering. I couldn't really make anything out.
Yeah, same here. But usually on this net, it's dead quiet. I don't usually hear any interference whatsoever or any whispering in the background.
Occasionally we get them once in a while. Depends on who's running where. Thanks a lot. Okay, Pete. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for a mobile 6 portable. Anybody anywhere for the service. I got a light station in there. Anybody copy that station?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Juliet Bravo, come on. Whiskey Alpha 1, Juliet Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo.
Zulu Yankee Bravo, come on in.
Okay, name is Rick. I'm located in southern Maine, about 3 miles from the signal pretty weak back there. I've been working on this radio, and I'm just kind of wondering how it's doing.
It needs a little more work on it. Doesn't sound too bad, though. I can make you out all right there. Right there, up there in Maine.
10 kC's high.
My signal is high, is that what you're saying? 10 kC high?
Yeah, drop it down a tad.
Come on back. You say my transmit signal's a little high?
Yeah, it's still a little high.
100 kC's high.
Well, thank you for the info. I'll check that out. All right, guys. 73, have a good day. WA16, Midwest, and clear.
Okay, what was it? About 10 kC high there, Pete?
Yeah, I just went up to 7255.1, and I got them nice and clear.
Okay, hear that, Rick?
Did you say you went up to 175?
Negative. I went to 7.255.1, and that's where you're at.
Okay, like you said, I see. Hang on 1 second. I want to just try one more thing here.
I'm going to drop my signal down. My signal now is down at 7254.9. Is that better?
Yeah, at least on my end.
Yeah, it sounds better here, too.
Yeah, I had to use my transmit incremental tuning to knock it down. I'm glad you guys. If you got a second, I'd like to. Actually, I've got this is a Kenwood I'm using. It's a Kenwood TS830, and I have another Kenwood TS830. I'm just going to switch over to that one if you guys can bear with me.
Yeah, go ahead.
His other radio was about 100 hertz high, not kilohertz. My mistake. But that could be attributed to drift. If he let his radio warm up properly there, maybe it'll drift back onto frequency. I don't know if he just turned on the radio and then keyed up the microphone. Hard to say, but yeah, something to consider before making any adjustments. Make sure that the radio's at operating temperature before making a frequency adjustment.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him on the other one.
Oh, I haven't heard him yet either.
Well, maybe we'll check back in. If we hear him, we'll check back in. We'll go back to him. Thanks, Pete. Anybody else there for East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come on aboard.
Sierra Echo.
KB2, Sierra, November, Sierra Echo. Come on in.
Okay, yeah. KB2, north to southeast. My name is Paul. I'm in Oneonta, New York. I'm on an FT-101 Bravo, also from the 70s. I hope it sounds okay. I lost my radio, my 1000 MT. I lost 160, 80, and 40s for some reason. I don't know what happened to it, so it's sitting on the side now. Anyway, I hope you can hear me okay. ECARS 2945. And just wanted to jump in and say hello, over.
2945 at AFT 101, Paul, up there in New York. We got you there.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to jump in and say, hey, good morning, and, well, it's almost afternoon anyway here, so you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up, over.
All right, Paul. Good luck. I hope you get your other one fixed there, the MV-1000. Thanks a lot, Paul.
7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, long over mobile, 6, portable. Any station I can hear.
Bravo.
Ray Juliet.
I had one there with a Julia in it.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on aboard.
Well, thanks for taking my call. I'm just checking out a new antenna and hoping to see how my signal is. Over.
Okay, K2AXJ. You're running about a 4 to 5 down here into northwest Connecticut. What's the name of the location?
My name is Bob, and I'm in Northfield, New Jersey.
Okay, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. You're running about a 5 good audio. What do you got for an antenna there?
It's just an end-fed dipole, and it's only about 10 feet off the ground.
All right, well, I copy you good. You got good audio, sounds good. Just a little light, but we got you, Bob.
Great. Thanks a lot. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, thank you for coming aboard here. So, Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu X-Ray Bravo. You come back, Rick?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Yankee Bravo.
Yeah, we got you. How's your sign up there to you, Pete?
Need a little bit more audio there to tune them in. It could be either driving the modulation a little bit too hard, or it could be off frequency, but something's up.
How about this? Is this any better?
Yeah, I think you're still 10 kCs high there. I'm trying to tune you in there while you're talking.
I dropped down a little frequency. Is this any better?
Yeah, it sounds better. I think you're back down on 255 now.
Yeah, this one's off 102.
Yeah, are you just powering them up? Are they fully warmed up radios, or are they still cold? Because they will drift a little bit.
Yeah, this one's been powered up about 10 minutes. The other one's probably just about the same too. You know, they haven't been on long.
All right. Yeah. Well, 10 minutes is probably pretty good to get it reasonably close. But okay. I'm just saying you're about 10 kCs off there from what I can see. Oh, sorry, 10 kCs. What am I talking about? 100 hertz off.
Okay, I've got the processor on too. Is it? Do I sound like I'm in a tank, or is it set pretty good at a pretty good setting?
It's not bad. It sounds like a stock mic. It sounds like a stock. Are you running a stock mic?
Yes, I am. It's MC60.
Okay, I had one of those. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it sounds as good as it's going to get.
What is the signal strength?
Solid 9. Solid 9 on the scale there. So signal strength is good.
Well, that's great to know. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Are you guys on every day?
Yeah, we're here every day. This is the East Coast Cemetery. So they're on from 7:30 to 1:30 every day. Yeah, that sounds much better there, Rick. With the processor there, it sounds better. That sounds better, a lot better than the other one. And I got you down here in Northwest Connecticut. You're running about an 8 to a 9 down here. Sounds good.
Excellent. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Good day. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Pete. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1 India Delta Uniform, Mobile.
November 1 India Delta Uniform in a Mobile. Come on aboard.
Well, good morning. What's left of it? Name here is Jeff. Golf Echo Oscar Fox Fox. I am on Route 80 Mobile, heading towards Ohio, just passing through Berwick, about 240 miles from the Ohio border. Probably not the Ohio border, but the border of Pennsylvania, on I-80 West. Over.
Okay, Jeff, out there on I-80 West there, heading towards, you're in PA, heading towards the Ohio area. Sounding good there in the Mobile. How's the traveling out there?
Well, there's a whole lot of truck traffic here, which, makes the hills more challenging. A lot of trucks on the road, so we're doing the up, down the hill thing, and that's going okay. I should be in Marion, Ohio by about 6 p.m. if I keep going. I'll probably stop a couple breaks, but making good progress so far. Over.
All right, where are you heading for? Is that where you're heading? You home back that way?
Oh, no, I live in Stafford Springs, Connecticut, but I'm going to Marion, Ohio. My band is performing out there, so I'm on the way out to do that, and then hit Pennsylvania on the way back, and then back home to Connecticut on Sunday. Over.
Oh, you got a lot of driving ahead of you. What do you you got a van with you, a bunch of you, or just you by yourself?
Just me by myself in the pickup. All the equipment rides in a truck that's actually on the on the New York State Thruway right now.
All right, well, you drive safe. You got a long haul, another 6 hours to go, and then you got to do it all over again. Well, drive safely. Hope the weather will stay good on you. Don't run into any bad weather out that way. Probably going to be wet there the next day or two.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm up and down the hills here. I'll let you pick it up with some more people, but thank you for returning my call. N1 IDU Mobile.
Okay, Jeff, you take care and drive safely. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. What's the India Victor station there? Got in the Mobile, come on back again. Okay, Whiskey 1 Alpha 150 Victor India in the Mobile. Come on aboard. You're a little light, but come on aboard. All right, Marty down there in Rhode Island. How's the weather down there? Okay, well, you drive safely, B. How's it? Good traveling out there? 73, Marty. Drive safe. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, any for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile station, 6-station portable. Anybody, anywhere for service. Come on back with that call. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, Indy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm a mobile, 6 portable, anybody, anywhere for the service. Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere. Take mobile station, 6-station, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any relays, anybody, anywhere. Kilo 2, Papa November, come on in.
Thank you. This is Phil up in Marcy, New York. I've been working on this little transceiver here, this transmitter. This old 440S. And it drives me crazy. I just wanted to see if it's still working. I'll copy. This is K2NPN.
K2NPN, Phil up there in New York, yeah, on DS440SI. You don't sound too bad here, Phil.
Oh, good. I'm just glad it's working. Yeah, I got some more stuff to figure out here, but I'm glad I got this far. Thanks for picking me up. I really appreciate that. It's cold up here today. I want to maybe play around the antenna outside, but it's pretty cold out there, so I think I'll wait till tomorrow. But thanks for doing what you're doing. I really appreciate you picking me up here, and you're helping me out a lot. 7-3, have a great day. K2NPN will be clear.
Okay, how does it sound to you, Pete? All right, sounding good. Sounding good. A little bit more work, and you'll be all set. Sounding all good. You stay safe, stay warm, stay in where it's warm.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Take care. K2NPN.
Time for one more for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo
Kilo 2, Echo Delta Whiskey.
K2, Echo Delta Whiskey, come on on.
Good morning, fellas. Just wondering if,
Come on in, name and location. Echo Delta Whiskey, come on aboard. Okay, I guess I lost you. Okay, it has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. And wasn't too bad of shape, good conditions. And a little bit of QSAB. We thank everybody who came aboard. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe out there. It's going to be a little on the wet side, though. Enjoy some good weather while we got it. And now we're looking for a W2DAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
You were there. Okay, the band wasn't too bad this morning. A little up and down, a little interference here and there, but beautiful day here, except it's a little on the cool side. 38 degrees here, but we still got that nice good old wind right out of the north, so it's a little on the cool side. How's it down your way, Ron?
Okay, Ed, thank you for being net control for the past hour for ECARS. Remember, we're still in March. March can be tricky. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and thanks again.
All right, Ron. Be safe out there. Thank you.
K2EDW will give it another shot.
Let me just finish this guy, Ron. EDW, come on in.
Yep, just lost my button. You guys are 5'9" in Western New York. Great signals. My name is Ed, and I'm near Buffalo, New York.
Okay, Ed, out there near Buffalo. Thanks for coming aboard, Ed. And I'll let Ron pick you up there at WA2DAR. He's the next net control. You can pick him up there, Ron.
Okay, who do I need to pick up?
Kilo 2, Echo Delta Whiskey.
K2EW. Ed, he's out there in Western New York there.
K2EDW. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Yeah, just turned on the rig and wondering how I'm being copied.
Okay, you're coming in 5'9", and the audio's fine.
Okay, what's your QTH?
Upper third of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and 7 miles northeast in the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Very good. We like to vacation down in Stone Harbor near Cape May.
Okay, very good. And we also have a second house down on the Barrio Island. We're about a half mile above Seaside Heights on the Barnegat Bay side.
Well, sounds good. Well, it's time for my wife to come home for lunch, so I'll say 73, fellas. Thanks for picking me up. K2EDW.
Okay, have a good day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate in that from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 27, 2025. Presently 41 degrees outside, going to a high of 48, and bright sunshine and a little bit of a breeze out there. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha Uniform Tango.
The Tango station, you're below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will improve, and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can just about hear you trying to check in this afternoon. This is W2DAR, ECARS, net control, looking for mobiles. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Boy, nice strong signal. November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good. The name is Bob, B-O-B, and I'm in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, where it's about 61 degrees right now under clear blue skies and a nice gentle breeze. Thanks for picking me up and for the comment on the signal, MP2NC.
Okay, Bob, you're 5 over 9, and the audio is great. Coming from Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, thank you. Thanks. You've helped me a great deal. I just set up this antenna, and it seems to be working.
What type of antenna are you working with, Bob?
Right now, I just have an end-fed wire about, it's about, I'd say, it'll do 40 and 20 meters and downward. So, it wasn't functioning yesterday, but now it is.
I suspect you have a 9-to-1 balun that you're feeding?
I'm not sure about that. It's a device that I got from DX Engineering, and I had used it down in the Virgin Islands, and brought it back up here, and to replace this current antenna that I had up here in Camp Hill. So everything's working now, so I'm happy.
Okay, well, I suspect if it's an end-fed, there's a 9-to-1 balun that your feed line is coupled to get the best impedance match for the band. Very good, Bob. Anything else I could help you with?
No, thank you, sir. MP2NC 73, and thank you again.
Happy afternoon, Bob, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How you doing?
Oh, I'm not doing so bad, Ron. I have Terry here in Kitchener, 30709 on your list, and I have no traffic, over.
Okay, Terry, and how are you making out?
Oh, I'm doing okay. It's early yet. I haven't been outside or upstairs to look out, but the thermometer said it's pretty cold out there. It was 31. Just look here now. Oh, we got up to 43. Bonus. I'm supposed to get freezing rain for 3 days this week yet.
Well, Terry, you're coming in 5-7. The audio's fine, and your thermometer is correct. It's cold out there. When I joined the early morning rooster net this morning, it was 30 degrees. And let's see, we might get up to 48 today. But we do have bright sunshine. Remember, Terry, it's March. And, with the freezing rain and whatnot, for this area, WeatherBug is forecasting some snow flurries this evening. And in through the night. No accumulation, but telling us that we're still in March. That's for sure. Back to you, Terry.
Yeah, we're still in March, but then again, it's been cold since October sometime, I think. Maybe before that. So, oh well, can't do anything about it. No sense complaining. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I got an emergency or important weather update. saying that there's an ice storm this weekend, 3 days of freezing rain. So we'll see how much of that's true. Over.
Yeah, that's not a good forecast. The freezing rain and ice is a no-winner for anybody. Fortunately, we've not had any significant type of weather here for this past winter. Basically, a lot of small amounts of snowfall. Okay, Terry, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day as best you can, and hopefully the weather report is wrong and you don't get the ice buildup. Happy afternoon, Terry.
Well, I'm kind of hoping it's right and the power's going to go out for a while. It's been a long time since we had good power outage. Okay, see you later, V3 NEJ.
Happy day, Terry. Thank you again for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC1, Victor Yankee Whiskey from Maine. Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo remote.
The mobile station has priority. Come on in, mobile. Come on in, mobile. Kilo Charlie 1, I think it was Victor Yankee Whiskey. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are correct. Good signal. Up here in Maine, we have a sunny day, 40 degrees. And I heard your next call, and I figured I'd join you and see what's going on. And good signal. I used to live down on Long Island, New York, down in the Sayville area, right next to Patchogue, corner in Brooklyn. And so I know the territory fairly well. Over.
Okay, where's Harpville? I don't recognize where that town is, George.
Well, that's probably one of the good features of it. We're about 40 miles north of Portland, in a small community that's essentially made up of a group of islands. And we have an incredible amount of coastline as a result of that, but it's a very small community. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that brings me into the area. Our daughter and husband, they live on Swans Island. You probably know where that is.
Most definitely, yeah. It's the neighbor, you know. And, my son ended up going up to Maine Maritime Academy up in, that was up Chastine, about 2.5 hours north of here. So we liked it so much, we might as well find a house up there, Robert.
Okay, yep. Yeah, they have a house on top of High Point, off of East Point Road on Swans Island. And also, my brother-in-law has a house on the island too, so we're quite familiar with the folks on the island. Been going there since 1982, and very familiar with the folks that work in restoring the lighthouse. I was a part of that, so many a times I'm activating that lighthouse at the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend on the island. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, George?
No, I kept the day pretty well full, and thank you for coming back, and 73C, I'll probably listen live for a while.
Okay, George, you're 5'7", and the audio's fine. Good propagation from Maine this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
730 to 590 12.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa Romeo Mike.
Kilo 1, Delta Sugar Kilo, K1DFK remote.
Okay, the Papa Foxtrot Sierra station first. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Just having a few radio problems here, and I wonder if I could get ECARS number is 10052. I'm sorry. Could I get an audio report and signal strength? How am I doing?
Paul, you're 5/9. Audio's fine. Don't touch a thing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'll say 73 to you on the net. Sorry to bump in on you like that, but I'm working on the radio, and I just had, you know how it is, you have to know.
Well, it's pretty important to know. And that's one of the features that people can check into ECARS. We're on every day, from 0730 to 1330. And if you need to get a signal report or anything else or other information, we're here to do that. That's the reason for ECARS. Have a good afternoon, Paul. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
Very good, very good. And before you go, your name and your QTH, I'm sorry.
Okay, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, call sign W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Wow, son of a gun. Okay, my exact QTH is Clinton, Massachusetts, on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir. And I wanted to say 73s to you and all the guys on the net again. Sorry for breaking in like that, but I appreciate your help, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Maybe a little more often now that I'm back on the air and the antennas are in the trees. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra. Moving on. Thanks again.
Okay, Paul, and thank you for joining us. You are always welcome to join us. And bundle up. It's a cold morning. We're still in March. Happy day. The Papa Romeo Mike station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. 10586 is the website number. Put in a great signal today. Sun's out up here in Prospect, Maine. 4 degrees. A little light wind. A lot better than what we're going to have pretty soon. Nice to hear everybody and have the end for a change. I'm sure the broadcast stations will be coming in soon, but you're coming in beautiful, boss. No problem at all. Back to you, everyone here.
Okay, Jeff, thanks again for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're 5-8, audio's fine, and you're the second station popping in this afternoon from Maine. So we've got good propagation up to the state of Maine this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
Yeah, just a 5-pound bag of 20. What is it here?
Boy, a 5-pound bag of 20s, that's an awful lot of 20s. The weight of that paper money is going to get you a lot of $20 bills.
That's for sure, Ron. 7-3. Have a good day and a better day tomorrow. Everyone's here going that way.
Okay, well, you go that way, Jeff. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. 7-3. Have a good, safe day. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Sierra 10.
Kilo number 1 Delta Sierra Kilo K1DFA. Name is Devon, and from Connecticut, but I'm remote. I'm calling from New Delhi, India, on my remote station. QFL.
Danny, I can just about make you out. You're right at the threshold of the receiver here. What I would do is, if you can wait a little bit, hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I do not have Q5 copy on you.
All right, thank you. 73, I'll try again.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Portable 2.
The November 1 station, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning there, Ronald. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have 45 degrees and very sunny day here. You're about a 5x9, over.
Okay, Leroy, you're coming in here 5-8, and the audio's fine. And bundle up. It's a cold day so far. We're still in March, Leroy, and March can be tricky. Couple more days and we'll get into the April weather, hopefully. Back to you, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. We'll be clear and listening.
Happy day, Leroy. Thanks for joining me. The November 3, I think Delta Juliet, India.
Yep, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Colombia. It's going to be in the 50s today, and it looks like it's going to be pushing 80 in a few days from now. Over.
Yeah, I think Saturday is supposed to warm up significantly, and only for one day. Very strange weather, Frank.
Yeah, that's for sure. That one station you couldn't copy, I could make out. He had an accent, and he said something about India. So I don't know where that call is originating from. Over.
I'm pretty familiar with me. He's been checking in a couple times with me through his remote station. He is in India, but the propagation from his remote station is not as good as it used to be. And I didn't have solid Q5 copy on you, but I am familiar. He's joined me several times on ECARS. Back to you, Frank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could barely make them out, but I could, hear that much in any case. Well, I just came down here, turned this thing on, and just to say hello to who's ever running the ship, and I got you there, Ron. So appreciate you picking me up. Have a good day, good rest of your net. This is N3DJI 73 all.
Okay, Frank, and I don't blame you for being on amateur radio. It's too chilly to be outside today. Not one of the real good days, and it's getting to be a little bit breezy out there, so the wind chill factor is going to be significant too. Thanks for joining me in ECARS. Enjoy and make the best of the rest of the day. 7-3, Frank.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, portable.
The Whiskey Sierra 2 station again?
Whiskey Adam 2.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, portable 2.
Okay, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Yeah, net control. This is WS2Q portable 2 in Hillside, New Jersey. We're doing well. We are testing out a new audio connection to our remote base or remote link. I'm just wondering how our audio sounds. Over.
Audio is not too bad. You're coming in 5.9 and Hillside, we're working ground wave. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, the base station's in Morristown. The base station is in Morristown. I am in Hillside, and I am standby one. I am actually using my iPhone to link to my station back in Morristown. Just want to make sure the audio is working. Over.
It sure is. Can I have your name?
Oh, Roger, Ron. This is Harvey. The handle here is Harvey. And you usually work me when I'm mobile, commuting to work. But today I'm actually in my office, and we had to set up a new audio link. And the audio link, obviously, is working since I can hear you and you can hear me. Over.
Oh, okay, Harvey. Mental block for me this afternoon. Sorry about that. Whereabouts in Morristown is the base?
The base station is actually on the west side of Morris Township. We're actually in Morris Township, west of Morristown itself. Over.
Over by Arthur's?
Well, that's Morris Plains, and we're a couple miles west of Arthur's. Over.
Okay, a little further down the road, around the corner. Okay, Harvey, well, everything's working fine, so I wouldn't change anything. You've got a good remote setup working.
Roger, very good. Thanks a lot, and we will say 73, so maybe we'll work you on the way home. Oh, well, you'll be off by then, but maybe we'll work you when we're going to work tomorrow. 73s, this is WS2Q, portable 2 will be clear.
Happy afternoon, Harvey. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Not bad. There was a weak station in there. I'll see if I can get them for you. Station calling in for ECARS. Give me a call. Send to ZGN.
This is Whiskey Adam 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima November Charlie. Is that correct?
QSL running about 20 watts.
Roger. And what's your name and location? Over.
Okay, name is Tony. We're located in Mount Arlington, New Jersey, and my ECARS number is 20485.
Okay, I didn't get the name or the location, but I got your ECARS number, so that's good. I'll relay you in. Have a great day. Okay, and that was WA2 LNC. ECARS number 20485, and he's running 20 watts, which is upper end of QRP. Over.
Yeah, I've got a copy on Tony. Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, very good. I'm just testing out a little radio, little Chinese radio, puts out about 20 watts. I'm not sure it's actually putting out 20 watts. That's a little concerning. I've used an iPhone 705 with only 10 watts, and I've had success with that. But I'm not sure this is actually putting out the full 24 or 20 watts, but it's a little amazing little radio. Back to net control.
Well, Tony, the audio is fine. You're coming in here 5.9, so don't argue with success. You've got a darn good signal.
Oh, okay. Well, we should know it's working. You're about a 5.9, maybe a little bit older, and audio is great. Thank you for the check. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're quite welcome. That's the reason ECARS is here, if you need to get a radio check or other information that we could be helpful with. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks, Jerry, for the relay. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger on San Tuesday again. Yeah, he came back up so I could copy him. I knew he sounded familiar, so. Okay, very good. Up here in Peru, Jeff would say it's a beautiful commerce day up here. Bright blue sky, sunny, 43 heading up towards 46. A little bit of a breeze, but we got that trifecta coming this weekend. Snow, sleet, and the freezing variety of rain. Over.
Yeah, it's still March, Tony, or Jerry, and it can be very unpredictable. And WeatherBug says possible some snow flurries during the midnight area around this area tonight. And it was quite cool this morning. We've got at least another week or two, I think, before the weather finally breaks into the spring regime. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. It should be breaking, like you say, in about a week or two. But you guys, you're about a month ahead of us on growing season. So usually April, latter part of April is when most people get their full gardens in up here. Stuff like peas go in a couple weeks earlier. Tomatoes don't go in until after the last frost of April. So what can I say? That couple 100 miles makes a big difference. Over.
Oh, it certainly does. Well, I've been out in our main garden and pulled out all the old tomato and pepper stalks, and when it dries out a little bit more, I've got to cultivate out there and get everything ready in the main garden. And the tomato seeds and the pepper seeds are in the humidity chamber, and they're peeking up above the soil, so that's a good thing. So our planting season has started. We start everything with seeds in the humidity chamber because we put a pretty high volume of plants out in the garden, and that makes it economically feasible. Back to you.
Yeah, right. Roger, when I was a kid, we used to have, my grandfather used to have a garden, about a half-acre garden, and for vegetables and stuff, and we had to help tend that. Plus, we had 3 acres of St. Catherine red raspberries and half acre of strawberries. So, you know what summer was like around here, over?
Yep, sounds familiar. Yeah, we have a small farm here, and we grow most of our food, and that goes into the chest freezer out in the garage. So we're very... we rely a lot on everything that we grow here, and we're all organic. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log and to the EGS.
Happy afternoon, Jerry. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
The November 1 station again, please.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. How you doing this afternoon?
Very good, Ron. November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 42 degrees, partly sunny skies. A little bit windy on the cool side, and tomorrow's going to be okay. And then it looks like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're back into some wet weather and very mild temperatures again. But yes, that's all better for getting things blossomed and green. Greenhouse materials are starting to bloom and germinate, and everything is looking good. Ron, back to you.
Okay, yep. The daffodils here are about 6 inches high. You can see the buds on the end. And as far as weather conditions, we're almost ideal equally to you. When I started the net, it was 41 degrees, and we should be going up to 48. And we might get some snow flurries around midnight tonight, according to Weather Buck. It's still March yet.
That's the rule of thumb on my end as well, Ron. Come April Fool's Day, 1995 and 2002, if I remember right, we had somewhere between 28 and 32 inches of snow.
Yeah, and this time of the year it's going to be a heavy, wet snow.
Yeah, heavy wet snow, and it melts away really quickly, but that definitely puts a damper on things, but hopefully we don't have that on the books. At least it doesn't look like it. It looks like the second week in April, we should start really getting some fairly okay temperatures. No daffodils, lilacs, pussy willow bushes, hyacinth, and what's the other one? None of that's really popped out of the ground yet either our way. Just we don't have that consistent, 40-plus degree nights. It's still, I think things are still kind of thinking I'm not ready yet.
I think the first things that come up are the crocuses.
Yeah, the crocus. Yeah, those are the short ones, right?
That's correct.
All right, have you into my station with about a 5758. Nice audio, nice copy. Band seems like it's okay today. I think earlier in the week, band was really, really good, especially long distance. I was making some contacts with the ECARS group, who I also have a membership with, and it is what it is, Ron. But nice copy, and I appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and 73 from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, Scott, and you're doing fine. 10 over 9. Audio's excellent. It's good propagation today. And in fact, for the past couple of weeks, it's been very good on 40 meters. No complaints. And even if I did complain, it wouldn't do any good. Happy day, Scott. Thanks for joining me. 7-3.
73 from N1XCY.
So here's W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
At the perfect trouble. Okay. one go first and the other one goes second, and I'm not going to say who's going to go first. Let's try to separate. Go.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Lima X-ray.
The Kilowatt Bravo 3, please stand by. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. That's helpful. Nice and clear. Back to you.
W2DAR and 3AQ. Good afternoon. Yes, afternoon to you, Ron. I hope you're having a glorious day, and we're just wanted to check in and give you a call. N3AQ, back to you.
Okay, Rayo, very good. And I recognize that ham station you have. You're going to put HRO to shame. That's all I got to say. How you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm doing excellent, thank you. Doing excellent. We're on a sloper. We just changed off the sloper back onto the driven element. I noticed the SWR was about 1.8 to 1, and we're down to 1.3 to 1. And beautiful, beautiful day outside, but still 42. Looking for those spring days. Been out in the garden a little bit. Not enough time, Ron, but it's getting there. Over.
I have been out in our garden a little bit, okay, and I'm at the point that I'm ready to do some cultivating out there, but it's too wet. I did pull out all the old tomato plant stems and the pepper plant stems, and I'm ready to cultivate, get the garden ready, but with the soft, muddy ground out there, it's easy to pull the old stems out and get rid of those, but it's just too wet to do any cultivating. And, I'm in no rush. We're still in March, so, what can I say? And you mentioned antennas. I'm in the process of finishing my design and building a special antenna for operation at our Jersey Shore house. We have a house on the Barrier Island about a mile above Seaside Heights. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and my plan is to use the Hustler resonator system and mount that on one of the piers on the dock, and then use the Barnegat Bay as the ground field, ground plane for the Hustler system. So I'm in the process of building that right now. Back to you.
Yeah, I bought the Hustler Vertical, the actual all-band Vertical. Well, wait a minute, 40, 20, 15, and 10, and 18, and 12, and 30. It's all trapped. It's got the Hustler tap right at the top. It's probably 25 feet tall, but I love that thing. There is nowhere you go on the band. I'm used to the Hustler being very narrow. I had them in the car back in the day when I was mobile, and they were narrow. They were good, but you had to retune them and move them around to get them where you wanted them. But this Vertical, boy, it's broad. I mean, it doesn't do the whole 40-meter band. You have to pick high or low, but it does 40, 20, 15, 10, and with a small tuner like the front of the radio here, this 7610 has the tuner built in. It's flat everywhere, so I'm really pleased with that, Ron. You'll do great. Barnegat Bay is a ground plane? Come on. And W2DAR and 3AQ.
Well, the reason I'm going that way is that I have all the Hustler high power resonators for the truck. Okay, and since I have those available, I'm going to use those on the 3-foot Hustler fold over extension, and use the bay as the ground plane. And they are narrow, but on 40 and 75 meters, I only operate 1 or 2 spots there, so I don't need the broadband capability. On 75, I need 3990, and on 40 meters, the ECARS 7.255. So that's not a problem. And I'm for getting down into the coupling to the Barnegat Bay. I've got 2 8-foot-long copper pipes that will be mounted on the pier on the dock that go down into the water, and about 6 inches into the bottom of the surface there. It's about 5 foot deep at the dock. So I'm building the system now, and I'll be trying it out probably in about a week or two. I want to see how good of a signal I can get with that type of setup. Back to you.
Roger, I don't want to hog the band here because I'm sure there's 100 people here trying to get on. Do you have one of those octopuses made of stainless steel? I think they are the ugliest things on earth for Mobile, but for you it might be great. A 4-pronged T or a 6-prong octopus, it's the same circle, and you tighten the top one down on it, or you use a bolt, and then you put each of your Hustler antennas on it, so it becomes multi-band. Other than tuning the upper because it changes it a little bit, I used to run 40, 20, and 15 on my Jeep, but it looks like you've got a stuck pig or a porcupine. That's what you have. W2DAR and 3AQ, and I'll let you tie the ribbon on this, and you can have it back. Thanks, Ron.
No, just a single mast, and we're in a very tight, close-to-close community, especially on the waterfront there. So I'll be just using their single fold-over mast that I have from the truck. I try to use as much of the stuff that I have already, and I'm quite curious, how well the salt water will provide the ground plane. We'll find out. I can let you know. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 3,
Tango Golf.
WS22 for a quick radio check.
Go ahead, radio check.
This is WS22 again, just doing a quick audio check. Obviously, you hear me. Thanks a lot. 783.
10/9. Excellent audio. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar Golf. How are you doing this afternoon?
I am doing absolutely wonderful. Had a nice sunny day today, about close to 50 degrees, so not doing too bad.
Okay, very good, Jim. And how's the weather up at Hudson?
Not too bad. It's a nice sunny day. It's 48 or 50 degrees now, so it's not too bad. Nice clear skies.
It's a rather cool day here today, and we're getting a little bit of wind out there. We've got significant wind chill. But we're still in March yet, Jim, so, weather is entirely unpredictable during the month of March. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain pretty much the rest of the week, so we'll see. We need it anyway. I need to get my grass green.
Well, WeatherBug says at this location we could have possibility of some snow flurries around midnight tonight. Back to you.
I don't want to see any more snow.
I feel the same way. Had enough. I'm satisfied with the white stuff. I need the warmer spring weather now to start get the gardening season well underway here. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Jim?
How's my signal strength?
You're coming in 5.7, and the audio is fine.
All right, appreciate it. 73. Have a great day.
Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, if you copy.
Yes, I do copy. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Member number 30896, got you 20 over, and I just recently, about a week ago, put a better wire out back, like copper, and from HRO, 14 gauge inset, 125 feet to a 9-to-1 on.
Okay, Brian. Well, your 5 over 9 audio is excellent. So my best comment to you is don't argue with success.
Yeah, and you're booming in. Aren't you up there near Elk County or something?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and 7 miles northeast of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I guess band conditions are good today, so yeah, you're like 20 over here. So yeah, I'm not changing it. You know, very pleased with what I did.
Well, you should be. Everything is working fine. That's why I said don't argue with success. If you do, you might not be happy with some of the results you get. Back to you.
Yeah, I had to add some springs to the cord. You know, I don't want it like in wind that has some play and if birds land on the wire, you know what I mean? I live in an HOA and I don't want them really saying anything, but you know, if they do, I'll throw my license at them and see what they say. So far, the wire's been out there. It was piecemeal for a while, and then like last week, I just went and bite the bullet and bought some real good wire at HRO, the 14 gauge, and you know, it works great.
How much power can you put into that 9-to-1?
I think it's the legal limit.
Oh, that's got to be a pretty good size Polaroid.
Yeah, it's one of the Ballon designs, 9-to-1. It also does 4-to-1, and I think it'll do the full 1500.
Okay, well that's a big brute to handle that kind of power. All right, anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, sir. Your signal's booming in here very good. Just wanted to try out the new wire, and I'm only running 80 watts from an ICOM 7300.
Okay, you're doing a solid 5 over in all the transmissions, so you're doing real good. And congrats on getting a new copper wire out there. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
You as well. 73. Have a nice day.
7-3. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
How about a recheck?
NJ3VF.
CM standby, recheck, go.
Hey, Ron, twice today I heard you say George Washington still has his headquarters. Isn't George Washington dead?
Oh, a long time ago, but his headquarters is still there.
Yeah, but he doesn't have headquarters there, does he?
He still does. That's his major headquarters, and that's open to tourists. It's a beautiful facility. They keep up nice, and to go and tour the grounds and everything, it's a real pleasant reminder of history.
Oh, so it's a museum sort of thing.
Absolutely, and it's a huge house. And they keep it in pristine shape.
Isn't that something? So, okay. So long live George anyway, right?
Definitely.
Okay, just had to check. 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
Happy afternoon. Any additional check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Lima.
The Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3. Let me turn up the audio again. You're right at my threshold. Let's give it a try.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, you're not making it. I can just barely hear you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve it and give it a try again. We'll hold slot number 18 on the log sheet open for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NJ3VF.
The NJ3, please.
Yeah, November, Juliet 3, Victor Foxtrot.
Thank you very much, because there was some doubling going on. NJ3, Victor Foxtrot, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, good. What is your name?
Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Oh, okay, Ron, very good. What town or city are you in?
I'm in East Hanover. You familiar with it?
I've heard of it. I've been to Hanover. Is East Hanover part of Hanover?
Yeah. You have Hanover Township, which is Cedar Knolls and Whippany, and then all the way in the east side, and it was broken off I think in 1928. It's now East Hanover, and we're right at the borderline of between Morris County and Essex County. The Passaic River separates us.
Oh, got it. Okay. W2DAR from NJ3VF. My name is Bob, B-O-B, and I'm located in Waldorf, and that is right here in the People's Democratic Republic of Maryland. I just thought I'd check in with you. I think it's been about a year since I've been, I listen on this frequency all the time, but I just thought I'd say how do.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're 10 over now. The audio's superb. Back to you.
Okay, and you're sounding good as well. So I will let you go and get on to other checkers in, and we'll see you later on. W2DAR, thanks a lot. From NJ3VF, over.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining me and keep me company on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome to join us. Happy day. It's a little bit of a chilly day, but we're still in March. Happy afternoon.
Roger. See you later.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, please stand by. The Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo United. Good afternoon, how are you doing?
Not too bad, Ron. Yourself? Nice sunny day up here in Ontario. It's about 45 degrees, and anyway, springtime.
Okay, Jim, very good. Then when you come back, I was busy logging you in. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, there, yeah, you're hitting me about a 5.9 today.
You're 5.8, the audio's fine. And you're getting ready for some, I spoke to someone else up in Canada a little while ago, and they were saying they're supposedly getting some freezing rain tonight.
You know, they got a big storm coming in over the weekend up around Toronto, Hamilton area. I'm a little bit south of that along North Shore, Lake Erie. So I think it's going to miss us a little bit, hopefully.
Well, we're still in March, Jim, and it can be very unpredictable. You can get some pretty miserable winter weather. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Jim?
No, that's all for now, Ron. I'm just going to ride along for a bit.
Okay. Well, you're 5.8 and the audio's excellent. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. 7-3.
7-3. Back to you.
The Echo of Quebec station, please.
Okay, very good. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Latonia, Ohio. Good afternoon.
The Echo Quebec station, I can just about make you out. You're there. I don't have Q5 copy on you right now. And Wait a little bit and give it a try again. Hopefully conditions will improve. I just wanted to acknowledge I can barely hear you there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, mobile.
There's a Kilowatt Delta 2 in there. You're right at my threshold. I don't have solid copy on you.
That's right. Kilowatt Delta 2.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Mike, 4, Golf, Uniform, Delta.
I think I've got the call sign correct. You're right at my threshold. Kilo, Mike, 4, Golf, United, Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it. Kilo, Mike, 4, Golf, Uniform, Delta. You got Allen in Fallonsby, West Virginia. We currently got 55 degrees. I just want to give you a quick check-in.
Okay, Alan, I've got you logged in, but you're just barely, I can just barely make you out. And you're in, Fallonsby, West Virginia?
QSL.
Okay, Alan, very good. Well, I've got you logged in, and you're not moving the S-meter here at all. I'm surprised that I could still make you out. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the day as you can. Have a good day, Alan.
Same to you, 73.
7-3, happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Here's Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good, good. Name's Dave, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Just thought I'd check in and see how everybody is. I've been a couple years since I've been in here.
Well, why a couple of years?
That's a good question. I used to hang out here many, many years ago, 30, 40 years ago with Mac NQD. He was net control back in. But last time I was mobile, going down Skyline Drive, and I was on back then. That's how I remember it.
Boy, that's a good memory, but that's quite a time span. Well, welcome back to ECARS. We're still here, and hopefully we're going to be here for a long, long time to go. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
No, that's all. If there's anybody knows me on and wants to give a shout and move off frequency, please call. That would be it, though. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Golf, back to net, and I'll be clear. And
okay,
course,
and you're 5 over 9. Great signal, and the audio's fine. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the best of the day today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor.
Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Very good, brother. Very good. Thanks for running the net. I always say that. And, number 101, oh my God, what is my ECARS number? 10314. 10 pi, that's it. There you go. Doing fine. West Bridgewater, Massachusetts, about 44 degrees. Partly sunny, partly cloudy. A little bit of a chill in the air, but I can't complain. I work from home, so on the dial at lunch and then pick you up.
Well, Hank, if you did complain, it wouldn't do you any good. We have basically the same weather here. A little bit of a chilly day today, and we've got a little bit of a wind chill breeze out there. Otherwise, they're nice and sunny. Remember, Hank, it's still in March, and March can be very unpredictable, as you well know. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. Crazy weather. March is like the August. You just never know what you get, quite honestly. Can I get your call sign again, please?
It's W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. QSL?
QSL, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. I don't know if I've ever worked you before, but I appreciate all the guys in Net Control. I'll look you up. I'll send you a QSL card, old school, snail mail, and I'll be listening out, just enjoying it, having lunch before I get on my next meeting at 2 o'clock. Now, with that, my brother, I'll say 7-3, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, Kilo Quebec, 1 Victor.
Happy afternoon, Hank. Thanks for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift of Net Control, turning it over to your next Net Controller, who will be Ed, Echo Delta, Ed call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Ron, you are a S9, strong S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Thank you, Ron, for what you do for ECARS. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign in November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see. Is there any mobile stations out there, any portable stations, any QRP stations at this time called ECARS? Let's open up for regular check-ins to ECAR. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
E3 NEJ.
Hey, Terry. Good afternoon.
Hi, Eddie. What's going on, man?
Nothing. Doing my half-hour check-ins and back out to the farm I go. Let's see, the weather's about 40 degrees right now. It's sunny, so that's nice. Over.
Yeah, it's not too warm up here either. Well, I'm just sitting back watching this 2-hour special on how it really happened. Timothy McVeigh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. A lot of questions and why it happened. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting watching what he did, and how he lived, and where he went, he's a smart guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, used it for wrong situations. All right, Terry, we're going to let you go, see if anybody else could jump in here, and have yourself a great day, Terry. Over.
You too, Eddie. We'll look for you Saturday. BE3 NEJ 73.
73, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I believe that's Barry. How you been doing, my friend?
All right, good afternoon, Ed. Doing well, can't complain. Beautiful sunny day here in the 40s. working from home today, and wanted to get a check-in here before it got too late and I missed out. Hope all is well out there with you. Over.
Everything's fine up here. Sun's out, about 40 degrees, snow's melting, so it's a win-win. Over.
There you go. Yep, the sun is shining here. The solar panels are churning away, creating a ton of electricity, so that's a good thing. All right, got to jump back into the work zone. We'll say 7-3 for now. You take care. Thanks for picking us up, and have a great day. ECARS number here is 30857. I believe that comes up once you log me in. 7-3, and take care.
Take care, Barry. 30857. We got it. Take care, my friend. I'll punch you into the computer when I'm done with this. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And have a great day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Yankee, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. This is Pat in Lockport, and just playing around with the radio, and wanted to say hello. Back to you.
Oh, Pat, well, I appreciate you checking in. Thank you. Nice hearing from you. And you probably got the same weather that we got down here in Allegheny County. Over.
Yeah, we've got about 42, 43 degrees here. It's sunny. No snow, fortunately. We had snow yesterday or the day before. I'm not sure which now. Coming and going all day, and it was kind of miserable. But it's got a nice sunny day here. I was just out in the yard, and I put up a radio waves double 40-meter bazooka antenna, and on a Yaesu DX10, and the receive on it anyway is excellent. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, nice radios. You're a strong S7 here in Allegheny County. Over.
Right now I'm using Kenwood a TS890S, and that's my main radio, and it's going to a Hustler 6 BTV antenna, and you're coming in a 5.9 here also. I just put that bazooka antenna out there a little while ago. It's only altogether about 10 feet off the ground, but the receive is really unbelievable.
The bazooka antenna is very quiet antenna, and I used to use one on 20 meters. I was thinking of getting one for 40 meters too, because I really like them. Very quiet. Over.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I put it out a few days ago, and it was all coiled up, and the weather was cold, so I just put it out in the backyard, and it was all coiled up, both sides, and I was really impressed with it, even just right out of the bag at how good it would receive.
Yep, it probably goes with the SWR too, nice and flat. Over.
Yeah, I've got to try to get it up higher. Right now, the center is only about 10 feet off the ground, and the both ends are probably about 5 feet off the ground. But I was just out fiddling around trying to put it up, see how it was, and it's pretty impressive.
It is. You'll be very happy with it. Very rugged, too. Very rugged for this kind of environment. All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you, Pat?
That's negative. Just heard you on there and thought I'd say hello, and have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you again.
All right, Pat. Well, thank you so much for checking in, and that antenna is you'll love it. You will love it. Sounding very good down here in Allegheny County. 73's, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Pat, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee from Lockport, New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
W2ZZ America.
We got W2Z America. Nice one. I like that. And comes up as Dave from Chica Vegas. Dave, welcome aboard.
Hello there. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you're right. Dave from Chica Vegas. Just outside of Buffalo, but you know that. ECAR number is 20734. Lifetime number. And running the 756 Pro this afternoon into the SP220 amplifier, into a dipole about so many feet up. And coming to you from the heart of South Cheektowaga. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Your strong signal. Your S9 is 10 over. Real good, over.
Yeah, Roger. You know, the one thing I didn't get because I tuned in a little bit late here was your call sign and name. Could you give that to me, please?
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located here in Cuba, New York, Allegheny County. Over.
Roger. Cuba, near Cuba Lake. Yeah, very good. Excellent. And the name?
The name is Ed, Echo Delta.
Yeah, I should have known that from the call sign. Very good, Ed. All right, real good. Thanks for letting me in, and thanks for doing the net control position this late part of the day. I checked in early this morning, but I figured, hey, it's okay to check in more than once. This ECARS.
Absolutely, and we can use all the beans into our bean counter that we can. Take care, my friend. And I think it's the first time we talked, Dave. I'm not too sure. I have to check my logs later on, but nice meeting you. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding good from Cheektowaga. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Dave. Whiskey 2, Zulu America from Cheektowaga, New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima QRP.
Okay, let's bring you in. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Nice call sign. I like that one too. Welcome aboard, Arthur.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? Boy, we haven't spoken for a couple of years. Almost to the day. Last time in my log, I have you on March 11th. And I'm doing QRP here today. 5 watts into a half square antenna, up at about 65 feet. How are you copying me, Ed?
Excellent audio. You're at S6, Sierra 6 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty good. Yeah, normally I'm doing about 400 whiskey, but I decided yesterday I trimmed the half square because it's been up for 2 weeks, so it kind of stretched in that strong winds and such. So I retrimmed it. And natively, it has on this frequency, which it was built for, it has a 1-to-1 SWR. Can you imagine that?
Absolutely. I just turned on my 80 meter. I had you on my 40 meter loop. Now I got you on my 80 meter loop, and you went up on the S unit. Over.
Oh, great! You have an 80 meter loop too. I have an 80 meter loop as well. I use that mostly for listening, and except when I'm trying to do DX, then I'll use the loop for DX. But on 7.255, I use the half square, and boy, what a great antenna it is.
Yep, can't go wrong with that antenna. Very low maintenance and very high output. All right, sir. Very good there, Arthur. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, not at all. And by the way, you're coming in here about 10 over 9 QSL?
Oh, I'll take that. All right, sir. Very good. Have yourself a great day, and don't be a stranger. Over.
Oh no, I have the same shift on Tuesdays that you have right now.
Oh, there you go. All right. So, yep. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah. now it's all coming together. I'm like, yeah, sounds familiar. All right, Arthur. Well, welcome aboard, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Over.
Yeah, no problem, Ed. You have fun, and let's see who else you can get on the after lunch bunch.
I like that, after lunch bunch. Very well said. Take care, Arthur. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, a fellow net controller. Thank you for what you do, Arthur, for this ECARS. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
I believe it was Alpha Bravo. I'm going to get the number. Uniform Motel. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, that would be Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Yeah, I got a good copy on you down here. Heard you make a call. I just happened to be out in the shop here and listen to the radio. Thought I'd blow a little dust off the radio and see if I could talk to you and let you know you're doing a good job and appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you checking in there. You are a S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio, good signal. Over.
Well, thank you. You're coming in here by an 8 as well, down here in north central West Virginia where it's 61 degrees and the sun is shining and things are starting to look like spring may be going to come here for a while. So we'll let you get back onto your service there, and thank you for being there and helping the rest of us check out our radios once in a while again.
It's a great hobby. You meet a lot of great people. Take care, my friend. Catch you later, and have yourself a great day, and keep on playing radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Alpha Bravo 8, the Uniform Hotel. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Gary, welcome aboard, my friend.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, in Northwest Connecticut. You got your signal's all over the place. The band is like a roller coaster here. You were up to S9, and they dropped down to an S5, then back up to a 7, 8, so on and so forth. But your audio is right there, no problem to hear you. And I'm just taking a little break, painting in the kitchen. And boy, I'm telling you, this light gray paint looks really nice on my fingernails. Over.
No comment. No comment there, Gary. Yeah, I put back on the 80-meter looper coming in a little bit stronger, so hopefully you're hearing me a little better.
Yeah, you're a pretty solid S8 now, but yeah, it sounds good. No problem with your audio, that's for sure. Sometimes when the signal's down, the audio still comes through. So anyway, I'll just say 7-3, you got a short shift there, and good to hear you. And I'm going to get back to painting, and maybe I'll do my toenails later too. Over.
No comment. Take care, Gary. Yeah, take care, my friend, and have fun painting. Oh, God, I'd rather be in a dentist chair than paint. 73 is my friend, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, checking out colors for his fingers and toenails. Again, no comment. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-ins.
AJ4UY, AJ4UY.
AJ4UY, welcome aboard.
Thanks for picking me up. I'm just checking out. A new radio to me. It's not a new radio, it's just a new one to me. Anyway, on my 80-meter dipole, you're hitting over here in Clear Spring, Maryland, a 5.4 signal. I think it's my receive on this antenna. The transmit on this antenna seems to be pretty good, but the receive is not so well. Anyway, and I'm using a tuner on the radio, so how does this microphone sound?
Okay, you're a solid S6, S7. You're fluctuating now, but you were a solid S6 when you started. Sounds like it's going up a little bit. Well, I don't know you personally, how you should sound, but it sounds like it's a little bit boxy, maybe a little bit more bass to it. Be okay? Over.
Okay, that might be my voice, but I've been told my voice is a little bit bassy. Well, I'll give it back to you. On the flip side, your voice sounds a little bit more treble. Your audio sounds just maybe like 60% treble level, if you can coordinate that. About 10% on the treble side. So anyway, what's your check-in number count for today?
Well, we only have 9 for half hour there, or almost half hour over.
Okay, great. You got to get some guys out of their honeydew list and back on the radio, maybe.
Absolutely, yeah. Grab them while you can. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else we do for you in ECARS?
No, everything's solid. You're a solid S6 here in the Clear Spring. Have a good net, and have a good Thursday. And can you give me your call sign phonetically? This is AJ4UY.
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
QSL.
73, old man.
Take care. We'll catch you later. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with America, Juliet 4, Uniform India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
My last letter of my call sign, sir, is a Y. Yankee.
Okay, we got it. American Juliet 4 Uniform Yankee. QSL.
QSL. Have a good Thursday.
You too, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo Tree Victor Romeo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Radio Mike, welcome aboard.
Roger. First time checking in. My name is Brian, just north of Baltimore, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Brian from Baltimore, Maryland. You are a solid S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger. I have you S9 here in Baltimore. Over.
Okay, good. All right, I'll take that. You have great audio and great signal there. Anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, just taking a quick break, working from home today, and flipped the radio on. Thought I'd listen to whoever was out there, and stumbled upon 7255. Over.
There you go. Nice place to land. All right, sir. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo with Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Radio Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Okay, we got Kilo Charlie 2, I believe that's three my own writing. Oscar Bravo India. All right. Welcome aboard, sir. Okay, Joe, you're S3, but I have no problem hearing you and your mobile. Over. Joe. And you're S3 here in Allegheny County, New York. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee 73s, and safe travels, Joe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry from Peru, New York. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome aboard also. And this is your sympathy call. I haven't heard Terry come in with his, so I thought I'd give you mine, over.
Well, Jerry, he beat you. He was my actual first call-in. But we'll take him again just to add to the bean counter.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good, Ed. Yeah, I was out of the room at the time. I think I was getting something to eat. Anyhow, we're beautiful blue sky, sunny, 45 degrees, which is one under what they're calling for. But the wind is just a little bit on the tough side today. Anywhere from 8 to 15 miles an hour, and it's a little chilly out there in the wind.
It is, especially in the north side. There's still snow on the ground, and when that wind goes, man, you feel it. All right, Jerry, very good, my friend. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, we have no snow on the ground. It has departed. It's gone south, east, west, and down. And some of it might have gone up into the clouds. Who knows? But, yeah, we're supposed to have, starting tomorrow night, snow, sleet, freezing rain, and rain. So we'll have to see what happens over the weekend. You have a great afternoon. Take care. And to the GM.
Take care, Jerry. Yeah. Sounds like March, right? You just don't know. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jerry, fellow net controller from Peru, New York. Always there helping us out. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Mike Kilo Victor.
Okay, we have a November 2, Mike Kilo Victor. Welcome aboard, sir. How you doing, Lee?
Oh, not too bad. We just put my antenna back up. The wind took it down here a couple weeks ago. And I'm just getting a check. How does it sound there, Roger?
No, you're a solid S9. Good audio. Over.
Roger, I appreciate it. You have a great day. The sun's shining. A little chilly, but sun shining. Upstate New York. Back to you, my friend. Thanks a lot.
Take care, Lee. Thank you for checking in. Have yourself a lot of fun playing radio. It's really good. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. November 2, Mike Kilo Victor. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Juliet Lima Delta, Whiskey 2. I believe it's Juliet Lima Delta. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. The name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in the beautiful but sunny city, of Rochester, New York. Not too far from you guys. And just sitting here drinking my bean juice and enjoying the net. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, I used to work up there for many, many years, probably quite a few years. We used to call it Rochester, R-O-T, Rochester, but you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, John, you're a S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm using the Zygo G90, 7 watts on my 66-foot-long end fed. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, well, you're a solid S7 Allegheny County, that QRP. All right, very good, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing further today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll have something. W2JLD.
Very good, sir. All right, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug on here because it's getting close to that 1:30 mark. And I want to thank everybody who checked in. And it's always a pleasure talking to people checking in. It's such a great hobby, isn't it? What a cool hobby. 73s, everybody. Have yourself a great day. God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee, clear.
New York Station. New York Station, Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? POTUS, POTUS, 6 Parks on the air. November 1, Mike India Echo calling 60 Parks on the air. CQ POTUS, 6 Parks on the air. November 1, Mike India Echo calling CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo calling CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, calling CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, calling CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, calling CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, calling CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike India Echo. CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike India Echo. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, Parks on the air, November 1, Mike India Echo. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey, you're a 5x9 in Connecticut, over.
Roger there, Chip. I got a weak copy on you. Weak copy here, about 4x3. 4-3, over.
Roger the 4-3 from Ontario, I believe. Thank you.
Roger. Okay, Chip, have a great activation out there. Good luck.
7-3. You are set. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike India Echo. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike India Echo. CQ POTUS, November 1, Mike India Echo, CQ POTUS. CQ November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Sierra Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Sierra Uniform. You're 5 by 9 in Connecticut, over.
QSL 54 New York.
Thank you for the 54 New York. You have a great day. That's great.
Sound it.
QRZ, November 1, Mike Indy Echo.
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor.
Charlie Victor again?
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor.
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor. You're a 5-5 in Connecticut, over.
Roger, 5-7 New Jersey. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor. Thank you, 7-3.
7-3. QRZ. I hear a station in there, but you're 2 weeks full out. Try again in a few minutes. QRZ, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ Parks on the air, Parks on the air, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ POTA, November 1, Mike Indy Echo. CQ POTA.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP, E3 NEJ.
VE3 NEJ into MXX. Terry, you copy?
I do. VE3 NEJ.
Hey, did you get the microphone audio sorted out there on the Hermes? Also, how does this sound? This is the Hermes right now.
It sounds good. The band's crap, but yeah, it sounds okay.
Yeah, you're 10 over here in New Jersey, but yeah, this is not my favorite mic. I have it going right into the computer. I don't have it going through the USB. The microphone has a USB jack on it, but I put an XLR connector and it goes right into the back of the computer. I think it's more reliable. As far as what I could tell, I think the system works more reliably when I have the audio going in as audio, not as a digital USB signal. But yeah, that's what I'm speaking on right now, sir.
Well, it sounds good. I can give you a better progress report than on email if you've got a minute.
Yes, sir. I'm working from home today. I have a minute. I have a few minutes at least. So, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. I got the receive audio working fine. In fact, I will give you here's an indication of some digital feedback. And, maybe not because I got the equalizer up on the screen. But there should be, I see it on the screen. Why am I not seeing it here? Hang on. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Anyway, is that it there? No, that's not it. Anyway, I got the audio working, like you said. The VAC 1 or VAC 2 wasn't working. And, I see why. I'm on the wrong frequency. So what I got now is the microphone. Like if you look in this kind of the right-hand quadrant, top left corner, if it was a quadrant, there's mic compression box and DEXP. Right in there, there's a little thing that tells you what sort of level you got from the microphone. My microphone is plugged in the USB mic. It sees that just fine. All goes well. I go to transmit and it disappears.
Okay, Terry, so I know the problem. So you're saying you see that little bar graph move when you're speaking into your microphone. Until you go to key up, you hit the PTT, the space bar, or the PTT, whatever you're using as a push-to-talk. The second you do that, it disappears. Is that right?
Roger that.
Okay, I know what your problem is, and by the way, I know all these answers because all these same things happen to me, Terry. So what I think most likely is causing that problem is you have to go to that setup. What was it? The setup audio, and then there's that top checkbox that has to be unchecked. If that checkbox is checked, I don't know why it's checked by default. It's silly, but if that checkbox is checked, the scenario that you're describing happens. I can tell you exactly what it says. If you want to hold on 1 second, I'll click through my menu.
Okay, what have we done here now? Okay, here's the receive audio. It's an echo because of latency and its feedback. Anyway, you can hear that. Okay, that's that problem. That was because of that checkbox.
Yeah, but if you go to the setup, if you hit the setup menu at the top, then go to the audio tab, and then under VAC1 tab, there's something right almost in the center of the screen that says allow PTT to override/bypass VAC for phone. It's at the top of that list of checkboxes right towards the center of the dialog box there. That allow PTT to override/bypass VAC for phone has to be unchecked. Otherwise, I found you'll have fine audio from your microphone. It will display on that little bar graph. The second you key up, I don't know what it's looking to. I don't know the answer to this. I don't know why it switches the audio, the microphone input. It's looking to something else if that checkbox is clicked. So that checkbox should be unchecked.
No, that works for the receive audio, but I still see myself on the Vox. I'll go to transmit right now. I go to transmit and it disappears.
All right, you're saying you went to the audio and then the VAC1 menu, not the one that was on the main screen there, the VAC1 push button. The audio VAC1 and then the allow PTT to override/bypass VAC for phone, that's unchecked?
Roger that.
Oh. Well, the other thing that I did to troubleshoot this is I put it into Vox. Does it work when you put the device into Vox mode?
I don't know what happened there. Just hang on 1 second.
Yeah, right. If you just click the Vox under, right to the left of that little bar graph that shows your microphone level. If you click the Vox, see if that will cause it to transmit with audio when you're speaking into the mic.
Up the main screen. So I'm going to say, yeah, it probably does work in Vox.
All right, Terry, that's what happened to mine, and I unchecked that one checkbox, and now it works with the PTT button. So it's clearly working. I wonder why when you key up, it loses your audio. If it works in Vox mode, it's working.
Yeah, well, why don't I allow Mox to override back for phone? Because that's what it's doing. The Mox is going stupid. Hang on 1 second. Let me just key that again. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I found it, buddy. I think I found it. It's allow Mox to override. Let me see. I got to get rid of that screen so I can see what's going on here. Okay. That's working. We got receive audio. Okay. Push this one. If I push and hold the space bar, the Mox up in the left-hand corner, the Mox comes on. It sounds like I got my left turn signal on. Over.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Terry, on mine, the only thing I have checked in those check boxes there is the bypass VAC for recording playback. Otherwise, everything is unchecked. And it's working. But the caveat is that I have my microphone plugged into the sound card, the built-in sound card on the computer. I have, it's an XLR to 1/8 inch cable that I'm using, and it's plugged directly into the computer. But that also worked when I used the USB microphone. It just became unreliable. It kept resetting for some reason, unpredictably. But yeah, that right there is what solved the issue that you're talking about with mine.
I got a problem now. I have crashed it. I have locked it up. It's not talking. It's not acknowledging any mouse actions. Looks like I got to power down the computer. Did that fix it? Computer won't even respond to the power down switch. There we go.
Now you did it.
Can you believe this?
Well, I'll tell you what, I've got this thing running. It's been running reliably. I've had it on actually for whole days while I'm working here with the volume down, just so I can make sure it doesn't disconnect. I'm using a short Ethernet cable. I've grounded the device, and I think it's fairly reliable at this point. I think this Sunday, when I'm the net control on ECARS, I'm going to be using this setup as net control. I'm going to give it a whirl. Oh, and by the way, I'm running it through a project amplifier here too, so I'm putting out about 280, almost 300 watts. It's I found with my Ameritron ALS 500M, with 5 watts in, it was only putting about maybe 80 watts out. The solid state amplifier with the Toshiba 2879s in there. I'm using this little project solid state amplifier, which has the Motorola MRF 494s, I think, in there. There's four transistors. With 5 watts input, it's giving me 300 watts out. So I think this is the setup that I'm going to use this weekend.
That sounds like a plan. Okay, have I got it back yet? Okay, we're good. And it sees me talking into the other mic, which is right beside it. My Behringer and the digital one. I got one that whole thing came with an arm. What's going on here? Yeah, it came with an arm, a mount, and the mic. And it seems to be okay. It's cheap, like something like $80. Yeah, I only see like 1 watt when I key it up. Okay, I can key it up. What's going on here? As I'm talking, it sounds like the relays are clicking down here, but I guess they're not. That's probably me. I don't know what's going on with this other thing.
Hey, Terry, you have it on an antenna or into a dummy load?
Did I lose you?
Hey, can you hear me? I asked, do you have it on an antenna or is it on a dummy load?
Oh, no, it's on dummy load.
How many watts does it say you got there?
1 watt.
Oh, that's strange. Mine is actually putting out about 4 or 5 watts, between 4 and 5, I guess. And I have the drive. The drive slider is all the way to the right, and I have all the PA settings on the the power amplifier menu screen. I have all set at 100%.
Okay. All at 100? Mine are all at 40 and 35. 39 dBm is 1 watt.
Nope, I have mine actually, when I selected Hermes Light, it defaulted them all to 100%.
Oh, see, mine didn't. It says Hermes PA gained by board in dB. Mine's all... Okay, let me wind up. I'll wind up the 40-meter one anyway, 'cause that's what I'm testing. Okay, I'm going to apply that. And then we'll go key down on here. Send it a tone. 5 watt. Bingo.
There you go.
Okay, now to fix the audio, and then I'll put on my knee pads and I will crawl along the floor and find an antenna port and hook it up. Oh no, I'm going to hook it up to the amp. 5 watts should drive me up to about 400 watts. Yeah. Things are happening, Jack.
Terry, good for you. That's amazing. And I'll tell you something funny. Yesterday I was testing this, and I went to a Parks on the Air station that was calling CQ, and I answered him. And, he was a couple 100 miles away, somewhere in the middle of the States here. And I forgot to put the power amplifier. I forgot to put the linear on. And I called him, and he answered me, and he gave me a 5.7 report. I was running 5 watts. I had no amplification, so I hit the amp on, and I asked if that's his battery. He's like, oh yeah, that's better. But it's amazing what the 5 watts can do. But especially if you have an amp that can take that 5 watts up to several hundred, that's going to work perfectly for you. What did you say? You had the Mercury there, Terry?
No, I bought one of those Italian solid state ones that are now $4,000 Canadian to buy them from DX Engineering. I thought I'd better slide one in before Trump's tariffs, just in case, or more so my country's tariffs, if they were going to do some counter tariff. And I thought I'd better get this thing while I can. So there we are. All my sliders, except for 30 meters, are at 160. What the hell? Put it all the way up there. But I still got that problem with the transmit audio on Vox.
That's strange. Yeah, you told me about that amp, the Blah RM Italy. I looked that up. I couldn't believe how expensive it was. Holy smokes. But what are you using as a PTT? Are you using the space bar, or are you using the 8-inch jack on the front of the Hermes unit?
I did my homework. I tried both.
And neither works correctly with the audio. They both result in no audio.
Roger that.
You have the audio. The audio is clearly set under the setup because you're seeing the bar graph there right on the main screen. I don't know what else could be causing that. I told you what caused it for me, and I unchecked that checkbox, and I was in business. But I don't know what else could be possibly causing it. You're getting audio, and the unit recognizes the audio, as evidenced by you see that bar graph as you're speaking into the microphone, except when you transmit.
Well, let's try this. Allow space to override. We did the allow PTT to override back for phone, and that cured the receive audio. Okay, I shut them all off, the whole gamut. I got some stuff happening down here in the bottom corner where we got those 2 bar graphs, or there's 2 linear graphs that are going across the screen. Okay, let me try this, see what it does. Which one did it? Let me go put one of them back and see which one did it. Okay, so allow PTT to override back, which fixed our receive audio, and I just took allow space to override bypass back for phone. Oh, it's the same terminology. But I think that's what did. I just put it back. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to do the PTT test right now.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, so that one, I programmed another thing in there too. In the keyboard where it says PTT, it had none and none, and I put up arrow and down arrow just to dick around and see if there's any difference between the space bar and that, and there is. There is. Matt probably controls the mocks. I'm going to shut them all off because we don't need them, right?
Yeah, mine are all unchecked, and my space bar, actually, I have it set under keyboard to mute the mic. I don't use the space bar for anything, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, mine are all unchecked, Terry.
What about the rest of them on that board? Like you got enable driver MME, enable VAC 1.
I'm looking, what is that? Is that under the audio tab?
Yeah, the same page where you found allow PTT to override bypass VAC.
I don't see anything else checked on that entire page.
Has it got a bunch of red down below it with some counters that are going up?
Oh, Terry, I stand corrected. The only thing that's checked, it's funny, it's unchecked when I key up. When I unkey, the only thing that's checked is the enable VAC 1, and I do see the counters on the bottom. I played around with those. I don't think it really, I have it set to just automatically do its thing, to adjust automatically.
Okay. And you've got all the rest, the auto, the manual, four in the quadrant there. They're all checked to manual, and then the one above the top graph is auto.
No, it is that is unchecked, but I didn't check the force in the VAC 1 monitor thing. I didn't check either of the force boxes, so I'm assuming it's just auto doing something.
Oh, that's buffer level latency. Buffer latency milliseconds. Ring buffer. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the only reason I was going to leave it push to talk on the space bar is because I'm probably going to run it from a laptop upstairs. And, it appears to be working.
You have audio?
Oh, yeah. Have I got audio? Does transmit audio. Well, I can't hear with the key down, but do I have receive audio? I do. How can I have receive audio when it's in transmit? Full duplex, maybe?
Are you listening to two different frequencies? I mean, this thing can do that.
Audio. What do I have transmit audio? Oh, I know why. VAC 2 is enabled.
Yeah. This thing can listen to two frequencies at once in the same band. It's incredible.
You get the same frequency at once. Both the same. So you can hear yourself talk. Oh, that'd be interesting. I know a few guys that get on the web and do that.
Yeah, Terry, the more I use this, at first I couldn't see like a benefit to this versus my FTDX10. I'll tell you what though, the more that I'm using this, I've added a stream deck. Have you seen those stream decks, the little box with the little buttons on it that have an LCD behind each button, and you can assign hotkeys and different actions to each button?
I've seen them. They're not cheap. That's why I don't have one.
No, they're not super expensive, but I thought they were reasonably priced. They're not cheap though. You're 100% right, but I have one of those, and I've assigned what I assigned to it are up 1 kilohertz, up 10 kilohertz, down 1 kilohertz. So I can change the frequency by hitting buttons on this stream deck. Also record. I could hit a button to record. I could hit a button to put it into to tune. Same things you could probably do just by clicking around on the screen, but I'm telling you, just like the functionality that this thing has and the ability to take recordings and do other things, immediately record off the air and play back immediately on the air, I can see such benefit. And the audio is far superior. I was listening to the TraderNet last night on 80 meters, and the audio is so much easier to listen to compared even to the FTDX10. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Well, guess this is. You know what? If you can record, you know how to do that? Record and play it back?
Yeah, you can record. So there's a function right on the front, on the upper left there, the record and playback. You can record. I call it a quick record or quick something. You can hit the record button, record someone speaking on the air, and then you have to have the PTT down. While you have the PTT on or down, you hit the play button right next to it, and it will play back whatever the little quick recording thing. But you could also use the Windows built-in functionality called the Game Bar, and you can record the video with the audio right off the screen.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking we can play like the big guns now, Dave and Jeff. We now can do the same thing they can do. Over.
That's exactly what they're doing. Absolutely, that is what they're doing. And I always wondered how they did that. And Terry, now we know.
Yes, and we will have to exercise that knowledge. Well, what I got here is a little box. It's the size of a 4-inch muffin pan. Well, not a muffin pan, maybe like a pancake pan, big one. 4x4 by inch and a half, inch and a quarter thick. That fits nicely on the top of my computer, which is a brick, and runs hotter than a firecracker, so I put a 4-inch fan on it. That has keyboard, mouse, a little detented twiddly knob with a push button that I had set up for my phone for Remote TX. I'm going to reconfigure it for frequency up and down and PTT. And out the other side is 3 video ports, 2 HDMI, 1 display port, 2 network connections, and audio transmit receive. But it's funny how this works because the forward audio goes down USB into the unit, but the receive audio comes back out through the 8-inch phone jack. So I plan on leaving this thing here in the shack and putting the computer upstairs and being able to talk to it remotely. So we'll see how that works. So we clobbered it. You know why we clobbered it? Because I just ordered a book on basically thesis for dummies.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't buy that book, but I did a lot of research on the internet. I had the same problems you were having. I couldn't hear the audio, couldn't get the mic audio. I just Googled and Googled away, and it took me a good couple days using this thing to get it working correctly. But I think at this point, I mean, this is working pretty reliably. I got to get the audio dialed in a little bit on it, and I'm using this Amazon microphone, which isn't the best. I have ordered on eBay. I purchased a pre-owned Electro Voice microphone, so I'm going to see how that thing sounds on this. And I don't know. This might replace my FTDX10. The one thing I never really thought about until I was sitting here looking at this thing this morning. What happens when there's a power failure? Before, we could just hook up a battery to our transceiver and just talk away. What are you going to do now? You need a better computer and probably an inverter and all kinds of stuff. So a little bit less prepared if there's a power failure. But I don't know how often that's going to happen. Otherwise, this is an excellent solution, Terry. And I'm glad you got yours fixed. I'm glad it's working.
Well, I'm glad you were of enormous help to me. The one got my receive audio work. I've been at this since Friday night. I put this thing together, and I've been try this, try that, try this, try that, try it. Because the paperwork I got didn't match CETUS. Even plugging it together is a no-brainer. You put the 2 cards in, put the jumper on, and put a screw through it, and put the covers on. No-brainer. Although I did go on YouTube, and every box looks the same. From all 4 different guys that were opening 4 different packages was the same box. And all of them had a crux mark somewhere. but they were unpacking different stuff. One guy had another toroid, another guy had some fly wire, another guy had a 9-pin, well, just like a serial plug off the back of a computer. And I'm thinking, crap, how are you supposed to know what's what when they all got 4 different things, 4 different guys, and mine is the 5th one, and it's different from everybody else. So I said nuts to that. I put it together. I mean, it's pretty much a no-brainer, unless you're adding the extra cards in it. But see, mine came with some some pins, some header pins, 100,000 spacing, 3 and 5 and 8, I don't know however many, but they're still in the box. The best mod I did to mine is I put stainless steel screws to hold the front cover on. Gives a much better look. So I ordered another box. I'm thinking I'm going to build a power supply to put in box, which could sit right beside it and a little light on it, and make it look pretty and make it look like it belongs. But you're right. What happens when the hydro goes out? I wait 30 seconds. The diesel will be running.
Well, that's one way to solve it, I guess. Yeah, no, Terry, it definitely isn't a plug and play. You just comes in the mail and you're on the air in a few minutes device. There's a huge learning curve. You're right about putting it together. It's a no-brainer, but it's getting the software, getting it to work with the computer. Everyone's computer's different. Everyone's scenario that they're using it is slightly. The use case is slightly different. So you're right. It isn't. It is not an appliance operator type transceiver, but yeah, I gotta tell you, I wasn't even gonna tell. I'll tell you. You're familiar with Arduino?
Only by sight. I've never worked with them.
All right, the Arduino is a microcontroller. The one I'm using here is, I have a bunch of them. It's the Atmel chip in there, and you can put software. You can write the software. It's kind of like a C-based software that you can write. It's got general purpose input-output pins on it. So what's funny, what I did was, what really put this over the top for me, Terry, as a device that's usable by me, is I actually put an Arduino. I took a board, I took a perf board, I put an Arduino on it, I programmed it. I'm actually reading the I2C bus from the Hermes. I'm reading the I2C bus, which has the band data. It gets decoded by the Arduino, and it outputs to my amplifier. I've got a low pass filter attached to the amplifier. It actually switches the bands automatically on my amplifier based on what it's reading from the band data from the I2C bus. I think that makes this actually easier to operate compared to what I was doing with the FTDX10. I had to manually switch bands on the amplifier. So that's just a little thing that I did. And I guess my point is that the sky is the limit with this thing. It's all open source, and depending on how much work you want to put into this thing, it could be a great option.
Oh yeah. Well, so I'm not smart enough to do the programming and stuff like that. The only programming I ever did was Allen Bradley ladder logic, and as we got more and more complex, there was some mathematical stuff that we'd have to do. But I'm an electrician by trade, and I specialized in industrial automation. And but they're basically throw it together, and it's not a very complex. Well, we had some machines that were very complex, multi-level, multi-building equipment, and multi-technologies. Like we would gather. We did a lot of stuff that Keith does. I don't know, IFT. He's into the SCADA, like the supervisory control and data acquisition and stuff like that. Whereas I would be the guy that would install it and make it run or get it running. And then Keith would be one of the guys that's either built the program or fine-tunes it. So we would work hand in hand with engineers and automation specialists. So, but writing code, I tried that with a VIC-20, and I can't type worth shit anyway, so I didn't bother getting into too much programming over.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Terry. No, that's not my actual profession either. But I work in IT now. But I just happen to work in IT. It's really not my profession. I was actually an emergency room nurse, and I'm now in IT with the hospital system here in New Jersey. I do some stuff with the electronic medical record system, the EPIC system that we're using here throughout our organization, most other organizations around here. And so I do know how to program, and I just do that on the side. It's kind of like just for fun. I don't do it, as a job. But yeah, these Arduinos are used with industrial automation all the time now. The Arduino, there's professional versions. They have the Raspberry Pis and other types of computers and microcontrollers. So I'm just saying that the sky's the limit with this thing. It's an open source project, and it does so much. It does so much out of the box, but there's so many capabilities that can be explored. I was getting a little bit stale with just having the transceiver here in the shack. This opens up a whole new world of stuff. So I'm glad you got yours working, though. I mean, I think it's you're going to really enjoy it, especially if you're working remotely there, Terry.
Well, I still got the remote TX. It's still running, hooked up, ready to go on my 7300. Well, I guess before we forget, the E3NEJ with N2MXX. Yeah, that's it. N2MXX. The stuff you see, those switch panels and stuff in my place here, that's the kind of stuff I'm familiar with. So, and nobody knows how to run it except me. And it's not plain. I had to figure out a switch. I needed to call teeth on the Guelph repeater, and I had to flip a few switches to get an antenna on the radio. I don't get off my chair to unhook coax and move it from radio to radio. However, I'm going to do that shortly. Now that I can move the Hermes over on top of the amplifier and put a patch cable on it.
In a minute, though, Terry. But I'm running actually RG58 between my devices here, and then I have KMR 400. It's the Chinese manufactured LMR 400 stuff, and it uses aluminum, and it's copper clad aluminum instead of solid aluminum, and it's about a third, if not less, a third of the price of the LMR with similar specs. It's been working well for me. But I'll have to upgrade this RG58 at some point. I'm running like that very thin the mobile setup coax in here. Anyway, Terry, I'm glad you got this thing fixed. I want to hear it on the air. I'm sure you're going to sound great with that. And congratulations on getting the settings all correct. The E3NEJ and N2MXX. I got to get back to work in a minute there.
Okay. Are you going to be listening for a bit? Because I'll go ahead and hook the cable up and we can try a quick test.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll leave this on. I got to get some work done over here. I'll leave it on here.
Okay, I'll carry on. And I've only got one leg, as you well know, so I gotta fit up my knee pads and move some stuff out of the way and kind of shinny over to it. So we'll get to her. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to help Jim. E3NEJ for ID. I'll be back.
All right, I'll be here, Terry. Congratulations on that. I'm sure it'll sound great. N2MXX.
I am here, VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ and 2MXX.
Oh, somebody looking for a radio check there. I haven't got the new one hooked up yet.
Oh, all right, I couldn't hear him, sorry. And 2MXX.
Okay. Fellow in Detroit, you got a call sign? Hey, okay. Well, you're down in the noise now. When you first came on, you're S9, and I'm just near Toronto, Ontario. Over.
Yeah, Roger.
Say that again?
Who and where is the other gentleman you're talking to?
I have no idea. I think he's in New Jersey.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get back to him. I'll stand by.
Okay, brother. Just in the middle of some radio tests here. You would stay in chat, but somebody else might help you.
No problem.
Let's try this and see if it works. And now I got no audio. Got no audio. Keith, I broke something here. Don't know what it is, but I'll look at it. VE3NEJ.